Hello! And welcome back to my totally, definitely, for sure, not a sex cult. For the last time. For the final time. It's not a sex cult. Okay? We're just a couple of pals hanging out, playing video games together, relaxing. Okay? We're just a couple of people having a little bit of fun. All right? Okay. All right. Can you name your ship in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It'd be kind of disappointing if you couldn't, honestly, so hopefully you can. If so, can we call it the Iron Peanut? Yeah, we could call it the... Yeah, for sure. At Coral, absolutely. We can do that. I think I can accommodate that for sure. Traz, hello. This Planet Crafter DLC looks totally amazing. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be sick, man. Like nothing you'd ever seen before. It's true. Kimby, thank you for the 80-day streak. I appreciate it very much. Please have a good day getting things done. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Celeste, c'est la vie, hasta luego. There you go. I'm educated. Cult of the Immaculate vibes. Yeah, without the sex, though. We don't do sex, okay? First of all. Second of all, I think my desk is growing mold, which is a really not good thing. Third of all, howdy. Speak for yourself, Ever. I do sex. I don't think that you do sex, to be honest. There's no evidence of that, Smokin'. Almost zero evidence of that, as a matter of fact, I would say. No, it's a package deal. I don't think that's up to you to decide. Isn't that up to me to decide? Like, don't I get to pick? Mrs. Smokin' is preggers? Whoa, what, dude? It's Smokin', congratulations, dude. I had no idea. Well, good for you. Look at you. Hell yeah, brother. Wow. Fuck off. Got him. Hi, Dread. Happy Tuesday. So this is the last day that we are not a sex cult, right? Lit. I look forward to our future as a casual sex cult. I don't think that that's any better. That might actually be worse, as a matter of fact. That could be worse. What up, Schmeller? Okay. Hi, Peter. Peter, you ready to do Pirate Pete stuff today, dude? What more proof do you need? A test. I don't know. Dude. Thanks for the hydrate. I have more lemonade. Hi, Soup. I'm here for re-up a vibe so I don't rip my hair out from work. Soup, I'm sure that you would look very, very nice bald, though. I'm sure that you would pull it off very well. Are you buying the game? Or am I buying you the game? No. That was not my intention. No. Should I buy it for you, Peter? I mean, like, is there you know, extenuating circumstances that I should do that? Responsible casual sex, obviously. Do you think we're complete animals? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, entirely. 100%. You're using my name, so it's only right. I don't know if your name is worth $30, dude. Not the name like Peter. It's too common, man. Maybe if it was like... Maybe like a Sam, or like a Thon, you know? I don't know. You're common. My name is Joe, so that's not really incorrect. I wouldn't put a lot of value on my name, to be honest. You think so little of us? No, I think that we can all get along without the sex. No? Like, am I wrong here? I think that we all do a really good job of getting along without the needing of bumping nasties. I think we're doing fine, you know? Silver, good to see you. I never meet Peters in the wild. I've met 2 Peters in the wild. One was a tuba player. The other one I made up because I think I've only actually met 1 Peter. Did I ever meet another Peter? I think technically my friend's name is Peter. His name is Pedro, but his name is technically Peter in English. So that's 2. Thank you. I know 10 Joes and 0 Peters. Well, I know 2 Peters and like 20 Joes. So... statistics, baby. Goldie! Hi, Goldie! I love y'all, but as far as seeing y'all naked, I'm good. Okay, Goldie, thank you. I agree with that sentiment. But think about how much more we would get along. I don't think we would. I think it would be worse, actually, as a matter of fact. I think that it would create friction among some of you. And that's not a pun. That was actually a really poor choice of words. I think that the relationships being made would cause some sort of situations, okay? I think that there would be problems. That's not a good choice of word. That's my bad. That's on me. I'll admit that's on me, dude. Hi, Homer. Hello. How are you? Ever, if you lubricate correctly, there would be no friction. I don't have any. The only lubricant I have is WD-40 lubricant and this 3-in-1 oil that doesn't explicitly state not to use it as a avoid frequent or prolonged contact with skin. So you could use this. You could use this, just not for a prolonged amount of time. It literally says it on the bottle, Smokin'. It says avoid frequent or prolonged use. It does not say avoid all use. It literally says it's fine. It says it's fine, dude. I'm just saying. Please don't bring those to the bedroom. Okay. Hi, Jen Lee. I don't want y'all to see me naked either. Oh my god. What a horrible way to start the stream today. My god. All right. I wasn't calling anybody's. That wasn't the intention. That wasn't the intention at all. Can you mail that to me so I can lube up my ceiling fan? Sure, dude. I don't think it's like a permanent fix, but yeah, I could do that. It's a great way to start the stream. What do you mean? This is entertaining. Yeah, it's a strong start. You know, I'm still like getting into the socializing part of my day. You know what I mean? Like I gotta warm up a little bit. Can we start over? I feel like we're starting off on the wrong leg. Sure. Yeah. We'll yeah. Here. Hello, and welcome back to my memes. Hello. Now, chat, act responsibly, please. I don't think that's gonna happen. I like the thought, though. That's fun. Alfredophobic, please. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. What do you mean, dude? It's a real thing. It's a condition that many Italians go through. Traz, Jesus. Now let's talk about sex. Sex, baby. Something. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Hi, Hecky. And Space Fun. Hi. Hello. Muted on a meeting. Bro, what in the heliante is this stream title? Puzzle Pirates, dude. What's wrong with my stream title? It's a good title. Tiny, they are the 52 months. That is an entire hole and an entire ass. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Thank you for being a patron. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate it. You never have good titles. Dude, titles are hard. I don't know how to make a good title. I don't think that anybody even reads the titles, though, to be honest. I don't think anybody reads them. So is that a tampon? No. Goldie, what is wrong with you, girl? It is a menthol stick for sinuses and energy. Why would I have a tampon? It's shaped exactly like a yeah, just because it's tampon shaped doesn't mean it's a this is tampon shaped. Is this a tampon? Jesus Christ. I'm Amanda Bynesing it. It's fine. They're good for nosebleed. Yeah, that's what Amanda Bynes taught me in, is it She's the Man, I think, was the movie, where she, like, plays soccer or whatever. It's basically Mulan, but soccer instead of war. You joining friends in this game, or are you playing solo? My intention was going to be to play solo, because I don't know that I want to do, like, voice chatting today. I'm not against starting a server for this game. I don't know how much we're gonna like it, and I don't know how it's gonna be. But like, if people want to play and people are gonna buy the game, like I'll do a server. But I didn't want to like get people's hopes up. You know what I mean? Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. That's true. People have said that, and people have died that way too. It's true. I get to work from home tomorrow. Tiny, how do you work from home? How do you? Is it just paperwork and shit you gotta do? Hi, Snow. Hello. How are you? You can stick a light bulb in your mouth, but you can't take it out without breaking the bulb. I believe that. It's like when you stick your head between like two bars and you can like get it in, but you can't get it out. Been there, done that. Juice, thank you for the 55-day streak. Thank you for being on YouTube also. Good to see you. Pleasantries. Tiny takes the prisoners through the... I guess so, dude. He's gonna babysit them at home. That's crazy. Coral, enjoy your sex cult appointment. Thank you for being here. It was good so far. EA is good too. I just can't buy it till tomorrow. Queen, at least you get to buy it though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard any bad things about it yet. They did a lot of like promoting and like advertisements for it, so I was kind of like nervous about it, but like I haven't heard a bad thing about it. They also sent me a key last night at like 11 p.m. They emailed me and like, hey, they emailed me during stream at like 4 p.m. and I was like, shit, I missed it. I hope I get a key by tomorrow. I emailed them back at like 10, and by 11 p.m. they sent me a key, and I was like, ooh, fancy. I feel like I've done something exciting. So that was actually really nice. I thought I was gonna have to buy this one, which it's $30. This is a $30 game. Crazy. I guess we'll see if it's worth it though. Here's where I'm at. I don't need to spend money on another game right now because adult responsibility blows hard. So do your best to not sell me on it. Judo, I'm probably going to sell you guys on this a lot harder than I'm going to sell you on The Last Caretaker. So be prepared. But like, keep in mind it's early access. So like, if you don't buy it now, you're only going to get a better game later. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no real reason to play. The only reason I'm playing it in early access day one is because I'm a streamer and because they gave me a key. Otherwise, I would wait. So like, you know what I mean? Save your money. Tiny, you said yes. Paperwork. Is that what I read? I skimmed paperwork. They'll let me do it at home every other week now. Oh shit, that's really nice, dude. That's super nice. Hell yeah. Murphy, thank you for the 95-day streak. Spectacular. Very sensual. Thank you. Good to see you. Last Caretaker is a master. Okay, we don't have to be like sarcastic about the game. All right. I don't want to be mean about it. I DM'd Spoofy about it. She still has not DM'd me back. I think she's mad at me. I think she's pissed as hell at me. Early access D's. Show them, Peter. Show them. Legit, it was the most well put together demo. Yeah, the demo was really good. I know like early access when we first played it was like kind of iffy. The performance of it was like really bad for me personally, but I was also streaming it. But then by the demo that we did a couple months ago, like it was fine. And then, yeah. So I'm excited. I'm really excited to check this out. Spoofy has a great playthrough to watch. I'll watch her VODs. Go watch her VODs. I'm sure that they're very entertaining because Spoofy is a very entertaining individual. So I have zero doubt of this. Indeed. Oh, I forgot to add that to my to-do list. Cosmic, thank you for the 65-day streak. Spectacular. Very sensual. Very sexy. I appreciate it. I'm booting up the video game. I'm also adding things. Add TTS to streaks. Okay. My to-do list, it grows. Sean, hello. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Howdy. And Cosmic, hello, howdy. Oh, did I miss anybody? I feel like I'm pretty caught up. I feel like I did pretty good there, actually. When you lick it, it's yours. Dread, what are we licking? Who are we licking? Who are we licking now? Because we're behaving like my cat. Licking can mark others as friends. Is that how cats mark territory? Do they not just like piss on everything like dogs do? American Heart Association, hello. Good to see you. What an awful sentence to come in on. What a terrible, horrific, absolutely horrific sentence to come in on. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Perfect time to get, yeah, perfect timing. Absolutely gotta love it. Yeah. Male cats do have marking behavior. Oh yeah, yeah, because they like spray, don't they, or something? Like we had a cat that would spray on the kitchen counter, which was not ideal, not super great. What in the world, Juice? I got friends in places, dude. Okay, I got things in the works. I can't tell you about them yet, but I got things in the works. Okay, all right, okay, Juice. I know people. What can I say? Tribe, good to see you. Male tigers will spray you like a fire hose. I don't like that sentence, but I believe it. I do believe it. I feel like that's probably happened to people at the zoo before, hasn't it? Infringed, hello, also. But only if they aren't. Yeah, I don't think our cat was snipped. They were like actually really bad about it. The works are working. Yes, I actually I think our meeting is like next week, right? I actually have some idea. I'm waiting for Cybex to answer me. But you know, he had his surgery, so I'm patient. I'm a patient guy. I can wait. But I have ideas. I'm just waiting for him to be like, that's either a good idea or it's a terrible idea. So we're gonna see. But most cats do like rubbing their cheek pheromones on things, just to, like, when you say cheek, you mean like the booty cheek or like the cheek? Like, which cheek are we talking about here? Minxie. Pie rat time, baby. Please do not make me a pie of rat. I don't want it. Minxie, thank you for the 70 months, not 70 days, 70 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing, all that stuff and things. Thank you. AHA, please look away. Just okay. Just don't look. Okay, you can look again. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, perfect. Good. 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 They have glands under their fur. Oh, their head cheek. Okay, like when they cutely nuzzle your hand. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're rubbing their fair. Oh, it's kind of. I mean, like, it's cute, but also like the chikusi. Yeah, that's right, Tiny. That's the medical term, baby. Indeed. Telling HA what to do. I'm not telling them what to do. I'm giving suggestions. They're very mild, important suggestions. That's all that it is. Okay, perfect censorship. On Adult Swim, I worked for that channel for a really long time, and I learned how to censor things. It's a talent of mine. Xanther, hi Xanther. Ever needs a lot of help. Okay, okay, dude. I only need the help because of you guys. I was fine before I started streaming. I was literally mentally fine. I was a mentally competent person. Now look at me. Corvus, also hello, schmalo. Corvus, what you eating today, dude? What you got? There's a tiger rescue for, like 30 minutes from me. Oh, wait. Tribe, can I ask what it's called? I feel like I may have actually went to it. It was either tigers or wolves. There's a wolves one too, I think, in North Carolina. I think. Hi, Jenna. Press X to doubt. Please don't doubt me. Heart health is importante. I know, Smoke, and I'm about to teach you guys about it too. I'm about to teach you guys some things soon. On the DL though, on the DL, I don't have any more information than that at the time. I'm a patient guy, ever. Hey, Slayer, want to play Dude, I'm not going to sit there and wait 2 hours for Slay to stop playing his golf game to then decide that he wants to play games with me, okay? Like, I got my own things I want to do. I'm not going to, like, sit around for 2 hours. That's an entire Star Wars movie. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Like, sit there and watch Anakin turn evil while I wait for Slayer to finish his PGA golf tournament? Come on, dude. Be for real. Be so for real with me right now. That's crazy. Did need a lot of help. Then he met B. He's doing okay now. Okay. B does know CPR and knows how to use the throat vac, so it's true. Oi, spoilers! Okay. Sorry, Hecky. That's my bad. My bad. I can't make you hungry today? Corvus, what do you mean? You don't have tasty foods today? You're not making tasties? What? I feel like I just asked a question. Did I just ask you guys a question? I don't know what I asked. Did I ask a question? Just blame your lack of patience on Slayer actually making sure he's ready for finals. I did. Oh, I asked Tribe. Yeah. I did actually install the finals that day. I did actually literally install it for him. It's called Carolina Tiger Rescue. It's a neat place though. It's sad to see that. Yeah. I mean, like, the alternative is them being dead, I suppose, which is probably a little bit more sad. I feel like I went there, though. I know I went to one... I'm looking it up. I went to one that was, like, wolves. But, like, I remember seeing tigers. But I don't think it was at the same place. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, the Ashboro Zoo. I could be thinking of the Ashboro Zoo. Streaming the finals? I'm not streaming the finals, dude. I'm not streaming the finals. No, Tribe, I swear to God, I think I went to this. I wish there was, like, a way I could absolutely confirm that. I wonder if Google Maps would tell me. Like, sometimes it's, like, last visited. But I don't see it. So maybe not. I don't know. It looks really familiar, though. We got through my pictures. Dances with the Wolves? No, I forgot what it was called. It was some wolf rescue, though, and they had, like... I think it was, like, 12 wolves at the time, something like that. And they were in, like, fairly small cages, too. Again, it was, like, a rescue, so, like, the alternative is them dying, which is sad. But my girlfriend at the time was, like, obsessed with wolves and stuff, which is why we went. It was, like... It's a few hours away. I forgot what it was called, though. I'm an FPS player, never streams it. Dude, you guys don't want to watch me play FPSs. I'm not an idiot. Hi, Crafton. You're playing yet another server. Yeah, but this one's Pirates, Crafton, and I like Pirates, okay? Every other crafting survival game is like, oh, here's some dragons, and here's some castles, and some swords, and some stuff, okay? But this one is Pirates, and I like Pirates, so I'm excited about this one. Okay. Remember when you tore down Spoofy's house? I do have memories of this. Yes, I do have memories of this. Speaking of survival, are you getting fun gaming recommendations due to Thrive? I haven't even looked at it. I actually this morning looked at my queue settings to see if I had it turned off to not have that stuff come up, and it is off. So I have no idea why that was shown on the queue, because it's literally turned off. So I guess shout out to, I don't know, Steam. Yeah, thought today was Wednesday. It is definitely not Wednesday, my friends. I'm so sorry to let you know, but it's good to see you. Hello. Tribe, I'm still investigating. I know that you probably don't really care that much, but now I'm curious. I did find a picture of animals, but I think this is the Ashboro Zoo. I think that's the Ashboro Zoo. Ah, it doesn't have the location. Damn it! It doesn't have the location. Tough. All right. Well, I did my investigation. Wednesday Eve, indeed. I mean, it's Wednesday in Australia. That's technically true. I cannot argue with that. That is probably true. Gently enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's swords in Windrose too, Cosmic. I know, but like they're cutlasses and stuff, and I can do pirate shanties. Come on, this is like the game of the year. Okay, everybody's playing it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I've been to that zoo. Ashboro Zoo, Corvus. Ever over here looking at animals doing weird things on... Okay, I'm just trying to play video games for people on the internet. That's it. That hoodie I won here with the hello on it, so damn comfy. Hell yeah, dude. I even wear it to work when I want to be comfy at the office. Crafton, I'm glad it's comfy. It's one of those... I really want to replace all the hoodies that I have with that brand, which I forgot what it is, but those are like really... Especially if you get a size up. They're so comfy, dude. They're so comfy. I have bad news about the enemies in Windrose, but I don't want to ruin it for you. Is it the fact that they're really difficult to fight? Because I already know. Because I played the demo and the alpha and stuff. We've played it. Yeah. Vi, hello, good to see you. No, it's more about their themes, I guess. What does that mean? What does that mean? Squid? Hi, Squid. Yarg me, matey. Arg. Walk the plank me, matey. Arg. Hi, Squid. They start out piratey, but they don't stay piratey for long. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I do remember some undead pirates. Yeah, like, that doesn't bother. That's fine, dude. Like, it is what it is. It's a video game, but, like, you can't have it all, You're a better pirate than I. I almost thought about dressing up today, but I didn't, unfortunately, have any, like, pirate stuff to wear, so you guys just get boring old me, unfortunately. Can someone yell at Churros to come home already? Dude, she's in Hawaii. Why didn't you go to Hawaii? Let her live in Hawaii. She's living her life, dude. Drinking margaritas and largaritas. Like pirates. Has no pirate stuff. Well, if I'm a pirate from One Piece, I'd basically just be wearing what I am right now. So maybe I am a pirate. It's like 90 F. Yeah, dude, it's we're sitting at 83 right now. It's supposed to get into the 90s this weekend. It's fucking April, dude. It is gonna be such a hot summer. And not a hot girl summer. It's gonna be a terrible summer. And the pool is going to be filled with children screaming. It's gonna be terrible. So ask Morgan, dude. It's got the velvet. Dude, Morgan looks like he came straight out of the 1700s today. Like, I don't know why or how he had that getup, but yeah. I'd be so nervous to wear a hoodie with hello, hello on it. People might say hello and then I have to talk to them. But Judo, that's the nice thing about those hoodies is because they're the low-key version and it just says hello, hello very small in the corner. So if anybody's that close to you anyway, you just say, back up, bro! And then they walk away. And then they probably think that you have like a condition and should probably stay away from you. So it's kind of like a deflector. You know what I mean? Just shoop, easy. They don't even invite me anymore because I'm the designated dog sitter. Why don't you guys find like a new dog sitter that like likes dog sitting? Not Bread though. Bread's taken. Bread's can't use Bread. Somebody else. Is that an outfit for other horror games? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was looking at Morgan today. I was like, man, I should probably do like more cosplays, but I'm like, we don't plan anything here usually. So like, how do I plan for something that happens the day of? But maybe I could do something when we do the Guitar Hero stream. I'll dress up like a 80s rock star, and I'll make you guys feel like you're in your 20s again, I'll do good things for you guys. What do you mean, we? I don't know. People. Things. I don't know. A dog sit for Churros. Heck, you do it. Do it. You plan out your whole calendar. Yeah, but not like the games we're going to play. Sometimes the games, but not like really. Can you spike your hair for us? Yeah, for the Guitar Hero. Yeah, dude, I could probably do that. I could totally do that. Yeah. You don't plan anything, you mean? I have a very general outline of what we're supposed to do for the month. Not even for the month, for like the week. Okay. It changes though. Like as you saw yesterday, when my plan, because the plan was to do Last Caretaker. Like there's plans sometimes change, and I can't control that. So sometimes it just kind of be like that, Speaking of spiking hair, when do you plan on coloring your hair? I don't know. Maybe I can make that like a thing that we do like on stream. I don't know how long that takes, but that'd be fun to do that on stream. Chat be the traveling princess here, not you. I'm a traveling princess, dude. I'm like straight from Disney. She has to come over to Europe real quick. I'm sure that Churros would have absolutely zero issue with going to Europe for a quick second. See the semi... I did see it. Yeah. Yes, I did see it. So yeah, I just gotta actually do it now, honestly. It's more so gonna be a matter of actually doing it. Just dye your hair a red color like Morgan. I don't think red would look good on me. I don't think that'd be very good. You could pull... I don't think so, dude. Not red. Not that color red. That's like... No. Don't go cheap. It'll ruin your hair. I mean, my hair's already fake anyway, so... Joe's 100% a traveling princess. Joe, when you come into TwitchCon EU, by the way... Dude, I don't know. I've been wanting to go to TwitchCon EU since 2021, and every time I... like have ambitions to, something else comes up and I'm like, oh, I want to do that instead. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm tired of promising things and not keeping those promises. It's not a good feeling, I knew that was a toupee. I told you guys this was a toupee. I literally have told you guys several times that it's a toupee. Several times. Nobody listens to me. You guys just sitting here and you yell at me all day. You don't listen to me. You don't listen. Or just drop the big old stinker on me, adding to my project list. Mel, is it a long project or can you just throw it in ChatGPT? Can you just have the bot do it? How much do you have to pay for my toupee? It was about $15,000. It wasn't too bad. I mean, like, 15,000 is like a lot to a lot of people, but because I have 7 Lamborghinis and I'm an ultra wealthy Twitch streamer, it was basically pocket change. So 15K, not too bad, not too bad. So Bald Ever Dream is actually your true self? Yeah, dude, for sure. To pay sounds like to pay. That was my entire joke. You're such a fucking nerd, dude. You're such a nerd. I bet you that the grocery store checkout people stare at you. I don't know what that means. I mean, I am here, yeah. You guys ready for pirates, dude? I'm making my pirate guy. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm making my pirate guy. I'm already in the process, in the proceeds of making my omega sexy pirate guy. Very sexy. Cybex! Hi, Cybex. I was just, American Heart was in here, and I was just telling them how you haven't answered my direct messages to you. I was just telling them how you were using your surgery as a reason not to send me messages back. And it kind of hurt me. It's kind of hurtful. Hi, Cybex. How you doing, dude? How are you feeling? Guys, looks like he's snorting sea salt as a pastime. I mean, I think if you're a pirate, I don't know that you really have a lot of choice. I think that just kind of comes with the job, to be honest. And I think that's just how it be. You know? I think that's a very great... Dude, if this man came at me on a boat, I'm jumping off the boat, brother. This is a grizzled man. I want nothing to do with him. Very grizzled. They were here, dude. Yeah, glad you're being honest. Toxic self. Wouldn't want to be... No, I'd hate to be fake, dude. I would hate to be fake. That's so unlike me. Such a grizzled man will cause a lot of jumping, but not off the boat. I don't know what that means. Look at all... Look, what looks like he's all gristle, you right. Get it? Grizzled? Gristled? Anyway. Hey, Google, how do I get a new community on Twitch?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
One of these days, it's gonna work. One of these days, it's gonna work. I mean, what's up, Homer? We're wearing eye makeup. We're gonna do that. Threaten me more with a good time, Homer. Oh, I can ban everyone, then you can get a new community. I think it might be time, dude. Can you start with Traz and Crafton, though? Can you start with them, too? Ban me harder, daddy. Jesus Christ. Remember, chat is a reflection of the streamer. Dude, I'm just playing a pirate game right now. This... Yeah, I don't know that that should be... I don't know that that should be an option. I feel like the full... That's kind of sus. Yeah, I don't think that that should be an option. I got a hot take. I don't know that that should be... Don't know that that should be an option. I feel like... Yeah. As he avoids the specific... Yeah, dude! No shit! That's why I'm saying I don't think that that should be there. Yeah. 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 All right, what are we naming our fella? What's our pirate name this time, you guys? It has to be Captain... Captain what? What are we the captain of? Captain Frank? It's so casual. Here comes Captain Frank. Fart smeller, okay. Pete, Captain Dream. I got a good one. Soup, what you got? Peanut Shell. Captain Peanut Shell. John Captain. Call him Chadley? Studley. Rip Studley? Captain Rip Studley? Reba McIntyre. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Captain McCaptain face. Okay, these started off really okay, got better, and then got really bad again. Captain keep ignoring Pat. I'm not ignoring Pat. Captain Oblivious. Okay. Captain my captain. I'm doing Captain my captain because that's so stupid. I love it. We're Captain my captain. That's who we are. Oh, you can change it. Slayer! Thank you for the 75 months. Wow. You'd think that there'd be a good name in there somewhere, but unfortunately I don't see one. Thank you for the 75 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and stuff and things. It's good to see you. How are you? Just trying to contribute. You did good. I'm proud of you. Stupid is what I excel at. Yeah, or Captain my captain. I might change that later. We'll see. Slayer was just talking about how he wants to hop on finals with you, like right now. I'm playing a game. I bought this for like $100, so no can do. I'm gonna host it. I'm gonna host a game just in case. I'll host a game just in case. I changed my mind. Normal. I just want the normal, the intended Windrose experience. Yeah. World name. What's the world name? Captain Seaman is actually genius. Okay, bro. Genius is a strong leap. I mean, you told us it was your finals offer. I don't know what that means. Moby D's nuts. Hey, Google. Why is my chat so immature when I need them to be so serious?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to the dancingcat.org, the 333 rule. The rule breaks the transition into 3 phases: the first 3 days, the first 3 weeks, and the first 3 months. Let your cat come to you, give them space, and allow them to adjust at their own pace.
Jesus. Not even worth a hello. Pat, what do you mean? I said things to you. Did I not? I was building into something epic. Pat, I'm sorry, Pat, tell me. Pat, you tell me right now. Have you ever heard of Moby Dick? Only because of Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes. I'm gonna do Your Mom's Island. I'm not taking this very seriously, clearly. Mature is not in the code of conduct. It's in somebody's code of conduct, surely. Has left the chat. Pat, you better come back right now. You better come back. Immediately. Code of conduct these nuts. Nice invite code there. Hey, good luck with the password, dude. Good luck. Slay, did you get a key for this? We missed Captain Pegleg, but I know you hate amputations. You can't say that, dude. Okay, that you cannot say. Jesus Christ. My God, why did I turn on the stream today? It's now 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. I did not actually. I didn't request it either. Wow. Do you not like pirates? Do you guys remember the intro? Do I need to do the intro again? There's a pirate. He's a bad guy. We gotta do stuff. My boat's on fire. Arg. I'm not really here for the game. Yeah, I got that when you said that you didn't like the game. It's fine. It's fine. I knew that already. I knew that already. Seems neat, but I don't know. Okay. That's fair. I'm dying. Lamau my ass off. I just assumed you read it and intentionally didn't read it out loud. No, I don't. Listen, I do not ignore your guys' messages on purpose. I don't know why you think this is like that. Was it my Helen Keller song? Is that why I'm no longer worth acknowledging? Jesus Christ. I'm about to turn the stream off and go play Pirate by myself. He's blushing, so cute. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't look at me. No, that one you shouldn't have read out loud. Okay. I'm just gonna stop reading messages today. You told me you deliberately ignore my puns. That's different. That's different. Okay? You guys we already know this. People are dying. We gotta go fight things. This is the third time we're doing this intro. Who turned the camera off? Me! I don't want you guys looking at me. Sick of you guys looking at my face. Get your face back here? No. Slay, this is the Vasa, dude. This is literally the Vasa. Pirate Play With Yourself Sim 2026. Jesus Christ. Me, when I go outside, you just wake up in a burning ship? The what? The Vasa, dude. Nah, it's not floating. It's not about to be floating for long. I think I'm gonna die. Already. In the tutorial. I hope I don't die in the tutorial. That would be embarrassing. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Till everyone dies, I'm gonna die in the tutorial, dude. Not sure you can, your HP. It did look empty. There's an artifact. We gotta go find more artifacts. Bloopity blop, swoopity swap. Oh. Or is that... No, I think it was the HP. I just don't know if it goes... It wants access to my public and private network. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Is that Windows 11 new start menu? This? Yeah. Yeah, they just keep updating it. It's not great. Do you know Kerbals 1 is $40 on Steam? Yeah, I'm not paying $40 for that. That's crazy. $40 for real? Isn't that like 15 years old at this point? I feel like that's an old game. I shouldn't have started the tutorial. I don't have a choice, dude. I claimed it on Epic for free at some point, but holy... Yeah, $40 is pretty steep. I wonder if that's because they know that Kerbal Space 2 is so bad that they're like, well, maybe we can shuffle people to the first one and get them to pay more. Why is the start menu on the left? Because I changed it to be on the left because I think it's so dumb that it's in the center now of Windows, which I hate so much. It looks so terrible in the middle. It's because we went to the moon and people want to play it again. Yeah, but it had... Yeah, I did see that there was a new player high, which is crazy. $40, though, is wild. Absolutely wild. Is Kerbal 1 still updated? I don't think so. The studio shut down. I don't think that, like, they're doing anything for it anymore, right? I would think, at least. Carl Lover, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Glad I got it for free on Epic a few years ago. Yeah, if I knew it was on Epic, I would have gotten it. But, like, I do have interest in playing it and, like, trying it for the sake of trying it. But, like, I'm definitely not paying $40 for it. And I certainly don't want anybody to gift me that for $40. Goldie, you getting this? You gotta give the intern something to do so they get to redesign the start menu every 3 months. Literally, though. It's so dumb. Look at the water. The water looks a lot better than it did. That actually looks pretty nice. It's not Sea of Thieves nice. Nothing will ever be as Sea of Thieves nice, but... That's pretty nice. We played Kerbal 1, only 2. Really had fun with it, despite the bugs. I didn't realize you didn't play the first... I thought you played... Did you not play the first one? I could have sworn I remember watching you play the first one. Also can't morally give any money to the old KSP team. No. You could, like, track them down on LinkedIn and ask them for their Venmo. That's a totally sane thing to do, right? What intern? All Copilot, baby. Hey, Copilot, make a new Windows menu. I remember I changed one of the hotkeys, which was the target lock. Yeah, target lock should be... Do middle mouse button. And then... Oh, no, that's the heavy attack. And then heavy attack... Do that. Yeah. No. Dashes, mouse, target lock, heavy. Yeah? I think that's the move. I should have saved the settings that I did. Okay. I do want to play this, but I'm not in a rush. Probably will purchase and wait for it to cook a bit in early access. Totally fair. Totally fair. Do you know if Sal's going to be playing it? People will be inspired by Artemis 2. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a fun game to check out. It's a gamble for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. If somebody asked how to move your taskbar, if you just, like, go into the taskbar settings, there's an option for it, which is what I did. Big recommend. It looks so much nicer. How did I don't know how I did that. There's a redeem for playing Ailstorm Shipwrecked. Exclamation SR. But you have to have the right permits. You have to have the right permits. How do you untarget? Oh. The target button... What? The target button is rolling the mouse wheel. It's not clicking it, which is weird. But that's an option. So I was going to play it, but I think she's on Soul Mask for the next few weeks. Yeah, I saw, like, Zebra was also playing Soul Mask. I'm assuming that it got, like... a big update. I think as a moderator for this stream, Goldie should have received the game for free. I don't think I'm able to accommodate that sort of thing, unfortunately. Malcolm in the Middle, Life is Unfair. Worth it. I've watched it 4 times. It's more of a movie than episodes, just Disney, yeah, doing the things. If you were remotely a fan back then, it's worth the watch. Okay, I will definitely watch it then. I will make time to watch. Yeah, I mean, it looked good. I did see that it was supposed to only be like 4 episodes, and then they were completely done with it, which is kind of interesting. But I also kind of like that, you know? Just like, you know, get a little update for what the characters are up to, and then don't drag it out, which is kind of nice. Played a little KSP. It gets far too complicated for me very quickly. I think I'm pretty smart, but KSP humbles you in a real hurry. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think it'd be really fun to check out. I just don't know, especially like streaming it, I just don't know how well I'd get on with actually trying to learn how to play that game. Peter says it'd be fun for me to play because it'd be fun for you guys to watch me be miserable, but I feel like it wouldn't be miserable in the good way. Phil the Future will bring everything but Lizzie McGuire back. That's because they don't want to listen to Hilary Duff, dude. Because Disney has their own vision of what they want, and Hilary Duff has a better vision. Bring back Phil the Future, though. I agree wholeheartedly. That show deserved so much more. My boy Phil and his family. Rather watch you have fun in a game. Oh, thanks, Traz. I appreciate that. I don't know if they changed this area or not. The starting area seems a little bit different. I'm gonna look for, like, a wider spot to build. I was gonna be really facetious about this cooking in early access, but I won't. What were you gonna... Just, Crafton, just say it from your chest, bro, okay? Say it from your chesticles. I think Phil would be terrified of the future, aka now. You think so? Don't you think that, like, they would have known some of it was gonna happen? Surely they knew. This seems like a nice spot. Let me go right here. This game is gonna cook just like most of the second-rate survival RPG games that look like this. Crafton, you don't like any of those games, though, do you? Like, are there any that you have found that you like, or no? I'm gonna put that right there. I don't know. The ones that stand out to me was Enshrouded, obviously. I'll talk about that all day, every day. Nightingale had such a cool premise, but a terrible execution. Like, there definitely are some unique ones out there. I will say that I think at, like, a face value, this does look very similar to all the other ones. But it's, you know... So did Enshrouded when it first came out, you know? It's from 2121, so Phil didn't have to experience our present. Yeah, but he, like, read about it in his textbooks, surely, right? Build a cooking fire. Cooking fire. Select structure. Cooking fire. I assume there's still no snapping or anything. I forgot how I got things to snap last time. Snapping. There is snapping. Okay. I don't like dealing with hunger thirst either. IRL or in-game. That's fair. I don't blame you for that. I do find that mechanic to not be a super fun one. Depends on how it's done, though. Like, if you die from the hunger and thirst, yeah, that's pretty annoying. If it's just something that, like, stunts you a little bit, I don't, like, yeah, still not great, but it doesn't bug me as much. I don't want to, like, get into a loop of where I'm constantly dying because I don't have food. That's just not a fun mechanic at all. I like some, but then they all started looking the same, and I just got bored of them. They're all decent enough, but eh. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's kind of like the meta right now, isn't it? Where... Can I not build on a grid? Or in this circle? I'm not going to build in the circle. I'm going to ignore the circle. I can't ignore the circle. I still don't know whose psychotic idea it was to make a circle for building on a grid system. That is the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my entire life. In my whole life. I hate that. But that bench in a circle, I hate it so much. If it's a setting or if it's default, but hunger didn't kill me in the demo, it was for... Yeah, I mean, you can change some of the settings around too, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure if a new one shows up at some point in a setting I absolutely love, I'll play it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like all the settings seem to be very similar, which is why like this one excites me, because like, yes, is it going to be much different than all the other ones? No, probably not. But to me, this setting's more interesting because like pirates just haven't really been done a whole lot. And there is like the whole naval aspect of this game. So I'm really excited to see that because that's definitely something that not a lot of these kind of games have. Like, usually sailing in these kinds of games is just a method of transport rather than like an extra game mechanic that you can engage with. It's more of getting from point A to point B, but this actually has like battles and stuff, which is kind of neat. Does seem like a fun new type of type for this sort of game. Yeah. So I'm excited to see what they do with it. But again, like, for those of you like on the edge of wanting to get it day one or not, like I would definitely wait. Like, there's no reason for you to buy this game day one if you've got other stuff to play. There's literally zero reason for you to get it day one. Hi, Boppy. Circle grid, circle, circle, dot, dot, I got my cootie shot, you think that girl is hot, I think I'd rather not, Circle grid, baby. Oh, cool, we're doing still Sea of Thieves Erasure today. Sea of Thieves sucks, dude. Nobody likes Sea of Thieves. They did an awesome job with the water. Yeah, the water looks really nice. It looks a lot better than it did in the demo and beta, for sure. Like, cut these for... There we go. Sea of Thieves is for losers. I love Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is for people that like to be bored for 5 hours and have 10 minutes of enjoyment. Respectfully. Respectfully, of course. I have settings easier than the easy settings. Same with Enshrouded. I love these games, but I'm bad. And I also don't have the attention span to grind. Enshrouded kept me going for 2 months straight. I forced myself to stop. I didn't want to burn out. That's fair. Yeah, I started making that, like, cave, cliffside base thing. And then I got, like, super burnt out on the game. I was like, okay. I'll come back to this when it's out. Definitely burnt myself out on it a little bit. It's also been like a minute. I mean, aside from playing the last Caretaker, it's been like a minute since we played a survival crafter, though. Oh, it's pirate stuff. Yeah. Hi, Jay. How are you? How was Jay today? 1v1 me in Sea of Thieves Arena. I don't even know what that is, dude. You know, this is temporary. I don't need to. That's fine. Bop, I don't even know what that is, sweetie. I'm sorry. I wish I did, though, for you. But I don't. M just J pirate butt stuff. Yeah, we're just doing a couple pirate butt stuff. You know, casual. Sea of Thieves is for the buddies. Sure. If you've got buddies. What if you don't have buddies? Played with 3 friends and no PvP. It was fun doing the missions, but after the missions, it was empty. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really had fun with Sea of Thieves. Like, it was fun, but it's not something I would play, like, on end. You know? Like, there's a limit for me for that game. Unfortunately. So excited about Sea of Thieves. Is there a way to see hours in-game? If you're not on Steam, I do think that the Xbox app tracks it. I could be wrong, though. But I think it does. I have beliefs. I believe in Joe Hendry. I already got a fast travel belt. Look at me. Played it for 1.7 hours. Got it when it first came out. Yeah, I remember being so excited about that game when it came out. And it was just kind of like, meh. Progression in Shroud was so meaningful. I have never played a game 2 months straight before. This morning, Coach said this game is, more like Enshrouded than Valheim, and I agree with that early on anyway. Yeah, I know Curry was saying that this game plays a lot like Valheim. I didn't get far enough in it, though, to like really see one way or the other. I hope it's more like Enshrouded, because I like the exploration. I like all that stuff of Enshrouded, so kind of hoping it's more like that, personally. Poisonally. That was during the needy ex-boyfriend period. I see. Near, hi Near. Yeah, I don't know if you saw already, but you got a DM sitting from me. I sent you a direct message via the internet. Stop being so needy, Joe. Dude, I'm literally streaming on the internet for attention from strangers. It is in my blood to be needy. That is my personality. Like, I don't know why you're shocked by this at all. Near, get that accept up Moriarty. I appreciate it very much. Moriarty, if you were in here, enjoy the emotes. They had reviewing their stash coins, all the stuff and things. Near, it was very nice. Yes, I saw. Spouse is trying to... Okay, perfect. No rush, no rush. I just want to make sure that you saw it. I feel bad. So I just want to make sure that, like, I get you guys taken care of. I am always here. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy the emotes and things. Give it a sub because I want this stupid badge. This stupid badge. Well, enjoy it. Thank you very much. It's very nice. We have to go kill a boar. And I don't want to do that at night. Can I sleep? I don't know that I can sleepy time. I think we're going to do that at night. At night. No, you're so real for that. It's the only reason I do it, too. I try to be honest. What can I say? What can I say? So many games I have tiny hours in. Yeah, there's been a lot of... Oh. Who was that? Oh, there's already, like, pirates hanging out. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I have, like, an hour or less in. Okay, that's not a boar. That's not a boar. You never played Ragnarok Online, right? No. It sounds familiar, but no, I don't think so. Even if I'm not here, I hear. I am listening. I am learning. I am lurking. In the walls. I get it. I see. This is the start of my horror movie, isn't it? I appreciate you lurking very much. Thank you, thank you. From the couch behind Near. Oh, not like on the couch. Y'all don't sit on the couch together. Spence is literally always watching stream because I'm watching stream. They're on the couch behind me. I see. So our couch is up against the windows, and so now I'm just trying to picture like BRI like between the crack of the couch and the wall. I cannot imagine that's a good position of viewing. I'm at my desk. Yeah, no, I figured. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Is it so technically a boar? It's the same thing, right? Oh, God. Okay, no, that's a boar. Okay, so there's the babies, right? What's a sow? It's a female boar? Oh, God, okay. Well, I've upset all three of them. I've upset all of them. All at the same time. Spectacular. Can we just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've done. Can we just maybe, like, one at a time? One at a time. The good news is a so? It's a so. That's what I said. So rhymes with ow. Sow. No, there's no way. There's no way. You died. I didn't die. I passed out. That's the difference. Oh, this will go splendidly. Yeah. Yeah. I've been playing it on and off for, since 2004. Just started again. It's not a super amazing game, but the nostalgia keeps me going. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. What is it? Like, what's the setting of it? Yes, Sow? There's no... Why would it be Sow? I disagree. I disagree. Dude! He's just sitting on my stuff. Hey! Hey! Stop! Okay, come on. Are we for real right now? Come on, dude. I'm so doubtful that Blackbeard had to deal with this. Insane. I'm fighting a crab and a pig. And I'm gonna die again. Yep, okay. I don't want anybody to talk about me dying. Okay? I don't want anybody to talk about me dying. I don't want to hear it from you guys. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear anything about it. Hey, Evers, I don't want to hear it from the chat room, okay? Games insist on using that. Yeah, I don't know. Cosmic, there's probably a way to change it. I actually didn't even look. I feel like I changed that in the, I feel like I changed that when we played the beta. I don't remember, though. There probably is a way to change that. Can you check DMs when you have a minute? Sure. Sam, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Crafting, eat my actual ass. You're a wiener. You're a wiener, and not even, like, the good kind, okay? You're like a fucking veggie wiener. Not all beef. Maximum patty. You disgust me. Grow up. Jesus. I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm okay. Crafton's in here, so I could be better. But I'm trying to power through it like an adult. It's very difficult. Pietro, hello. I just got here. Did you die, Pietro? Why? Why? Can't you just, like, say hello? Howdy? I misclicked. I misclicked. It's fine. I got it. I handled it. The pig is dead. I got it. Everything is fine. Nobody talk to me. Nobody speak to me. I don't want anybody to speak to me. Don't talk to me. Fucking pig. Hope he's well. Blocked him forever ago. I don't blame you, dude. He's a nuisance. Absolute nuisance. You're doing amazing, Sweaty. Okay, dude. Can I get some support, please? Lets me stream games to my portal without... Oh, what was that? Hang on. It's gone. It's gone. Pay out the ass for PS Plus Premium, but it lets me stream games to my portal without having to use my PS5, so it's worth it. And I think it's cheaper than that. It's like $160 a year. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass keeps going up. I remember when that first came out, and I was like telling everybody about it and how good it was. And it's just gotten more and more expensive. It's so depressing. It was such a good deal, and now it's like, it's not really worth it as much. We could also say monkey click. No, I misclicked. There's a difference. Stop. I gotta make boots. There's a difference. I misclicked because I'm bad at video games. You guys know this. This is not like a surprise to anybody. This is a surprise to absolutely nobody. You can play PlayStation games on PC with their PC app. Oh, so it might be worth it to use instead of Game Pass. Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually have a ongoing subscription to Game Pass anymore. I did for a while, but like I said, they just kept raising the price, and I was like, no, dude. Like, I don't play the games often enough to like warrant the cost of it anymore. It just doesn't make sense for me personally. Because when I play games, I play like a handful at a time. And it just doesn't make sense for me. You're not bad exactly. You're just not the best that I've seen. Okay. What the fuck? Why are we being so mean to me right now? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with what is available to me. Sim, you've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner, haven't you? I've caught a couple of those streams. Are you still playing it, or did you finish it? Breaking up with Xbox? Dude, I broke up with Xbox a while ago. They have not done anything correct in a very long time, and it makes me so sad. Finish Act 1. Oh, nice, dude. It's a really good game. I was actually really surprised by, like, how fun and good that game actually is. It's a very, very fun game. No, it's not me. It's Xbox. It's just, it's gone down the hole. They just don't know what they're doing with the brand anymore. Between that and the lack of, like, first-party games that are good. Like, Xbox is my go-to. I was never a PlayStation guy. I love Xbox. I think the brand is cool. I think the games were fun. It's just the people in charge of it, they don't know what's going on, dude. They don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Executives need to be able to afford their Manhattan penthouse apartment somehow. Dude, I'd rather them just siphon my blood than destroy my beloved brands, honestly. Like, if I could have the choice between giving blood to the rich to eat and frolic through, I would do that, rather than them destroying everything I love, you know? What's the point in having blood if I have nothing to love, you know? All my buddies hate subscriptions. Yeah, I don't really love them either, but... Again, when the Xbox Game Pass came out, like, its first couple of years out, it was a fucking steal. Like, you paid... It was like $10, or I think it was like $7 when it first came out. You paid like $7, and you got access to so many games. And then also, like, their first-party games. It was a steal. And it's just gone downhill from there. Yeah, it was great. And then they had to buy Call of Duty. Yeah, and now it's $23 a month. Right. Yeah, they overextended themselves a little bit, for sure. Loved Xbox, but I never got an Xbox One or Series SX because they were just no games. Yeah, I bought a PS4 originally. Decided I didn't like any of the games. Eventually went back and got... I traded somebody on Craigslist... my PS4 for an Xbox One, and then I eventually got the Scorpio, Xbox Scorpio, that was like, you know, the Pro version or whatever, that I ended up, like, barely using, and I have not bought another one. All these are not facing the same side. Yes, they are. They're the same. Oh, yeah, so I haven't bought anything like Xbox in a while. But you bet your ass I'll be buying the new Halo game when that releases, because I'm a sucker. Because I literally can't help myself. I have a problem. And no one but to blame but myself. Never really liked Xbox. I had the first one, but have always preferred PlayStation. Yeah, like, I had both consoles growing up. Like, we had a PlayStation, Xbox, PS2, Xbox 360. And then my little brother had a PS3. So, like, I had access to all of them, but I don't know. There was something about the PlayStation. And then especially, I think it's the controllers, honestly. I really don't like the controllers of the PlayStation. They don't feel comfortable to me. Like, at all. They make me sad. Big sad. Same. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It feels very awkward to hold to me. They're so comfy. I respectfully disagree. I think they're so uncomfortable. PlayStation controllers are peak. What do you mean? You're wrong. You're definitely wrong. I'm sorry, Boppy. I think you're used to being wrong at this point, but you're definitely wrong. Look, I made a little house. Will I destroy this house in favor of a better one at some point? Possibly. We'll see. No, I'm very right on this one. I don't think so. Can we get a poll? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can we get a poll? Wardy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been good. I really don't like Xbox controllers. I wonder if it's like a thing where if you grew up with one, if you prefer one over the other. But like, I even remember playing as a kid on the PlayStation controllers and just being like, I don't like this. I have vivid memories of this. Do specify which PlayStation controllers in the poll, I'd say. Aren't they kind of the same, though? Like, the PlayStation controllers, I feel like, haven't really changed that much over the years, have they? Of course, the first day we get rain. I can actually open the poll menu here, but it just says service error when I try to poll. Oh. Do you want to just be modded? I can mod you. I like that you specified PlayStation DualShock. Jesus. PS5 is massively different from the P... That's fair. They did... Okay, that is fair. I think like the PS4 and the PS5 controllers are definitely different, but I feel like the DualShocks 1, 2, and 3 are like fairly similar. DualSense, Xbox, DualShock. DualShock 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of poll is that? It's I don't know, dude. Talk to Bob. He's the poll guy. The poll man. I grew up with a Nintendo. I just like, dude, I never got used to the Nintendo 64 controller. Played it. Loved my N64, but the controller, man, whatever crackhead came up with that design. Insane. Insane behavior. Xbox, the Duke controller, or 360? I would say the 360 onward. I think we can all agree that the Duke was definitely, like, ridiculous. I don't think... Like, it's a cool controller, I guess, maybe, but, like, it's not ergonomic, dude. It's not a good controller. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it was. It's not. It is not. I don't have flat roofs. I'm going to assume that this will be okay. Look, I made a house. I almost wore off my finger paint on my thumb with the joystick on it, on the N64. Yeah, I think, yeah, ours were definitely, like, busted up as kids. I love it. My house, or the controller. What's great, every game could pick with 2 joysticks they would use. It was great. PS5 is still better than PS4 controller. They made it more comfy for sure. So, I will admit, I have not held a PS5 controller. So I cannot technically speak upon the PS5 controller. I have held the other ones, though. So I've got my opinions on those. Steam Deck controller's nice, but I wish it felt more like my PS Portal. Yeah, the Steam Deck, dude, I love my Steam Deck, but it's not super comfortable to hold. It's very awkward. I almost wish it was, like, more like the Nintendo Switch, because, like, the Switch, it's not, like, perfect, but I think it's a little easier to hold. Which, part of it may be, the weight of the Steam Deck, so it just gets, like, heavier faster, but I don't know. How do I make coarse fabric? I don't know how to make coarse fabric. I've also not held the PS5 controller. Between the controller I have for my PS and my Xbox, I prefer Xbox. Plus, it's compatible with my PC. That is really nice. Yeah, it's, like, compatible out of the box. Main issue is I have the right and left buttons feel odd compared to where the triggers are. For the Steam Deck. What are these? That is lore. Yeah, for Steam Deck, that makes sense. I see. Okay, I know that only like 3 of you in here have played this game so far, but like, who knows how to make coarse hide? I feel like it's got to go on the disassembly bench, but there's no way I got to make that before I make boots. I wouldn't know, of course. Right. Oh, workbench maybe? Probably workbench. That makes sense. We'll do a workbench. We'll see that. Might be a thing where I'm used to PlayStation, though, where the buttons are larger and closer to the triggers versus on top of the controller. Yeah, I think, at least, like... I don't know. All the buttons on the Steam Deck are at least... What's the right word? Like... Tactile, I guess. Like, they feel really good when you hit them. I just feel like sometimes the placement of them... They're hard to hit all of them if you need access to all of them. Like the way that I was playing Timberborn on it, it works, but like you kind of have to stretch your hand in weird ways to hit some of those buttons if you're trying to hit multiple. Of course, we tie the pole. Okay, but like that one can kind of be tied. That one's not like as bad of a tie. It's an unimportant pole, but you know. It's a fair poll. Yeah, it's a fair poll. There you go. Okay, Bob, now you have to do a... What is it called? A runoff. Now you have to do a runoff. Or a fair tie, I suppose. Yeah, it could be reasonable. It makes sense. Allegedly. Okay. If you want. You don't have to. Live your life, Bob. Who am I to tell you what to do? All right, we gotta go kill more boars. But I need chesticles before we go and do that. I also love the adaptive triggers on the PS5 controller and wish more places used it. It's probably a patent thing, though. Is the adaptive triggers, is that like if you press down the trigger slightly, it only pulls it slightly? That's my biggest issue with like trying to WASD on PC, is you can't... And it's something I still haven't gotten used to, but like when you're playing on a controller, right? You push the joystick just a little bit, and then like you move a little bit, right? WSD, like this is... That's as close as you get to that. But on like a controller, you can like slightly press forward, and then you can like slightly go forward. I still have not gotten used to that on WSD, and it bugs the shit out of me all the time. I need more pigs. Trigger means it... Yeah, 0 to 100. Yeah, it's the same with the joystick. You need some kind of keyboard tech to get that joystick feeling. Is that like a thing, though? Do they make those kinds of keyboards? Automated pressures. Games can add resistance to things. Oh, so if you are pulling a bull in a game... Oh! Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I wonder if that is patented. That's cool, though. I didn't know that was a thing. Playing Slime Rancher on a controller versus keyboard does add to the immersion. Man, Slime Rancher is such a slept-on game. I swear to God. Slime Rancher is absolutely goated, in my opinion. And nobody's gonna tell me otherwise. I'm killing this boar first try. First try. In Z... Okay, maybe like second try. Broke my spine. Oh, my lord. La, 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 la. INZ. It fucking pinned me against a tree, dude. It literally pinned me against a tree. Oh my god. INZ, how are you? Good to see you. Bop, that's not what a runoff pole means, dude. Goddamn Gen X. Hi, Liam. Your Discord ping had me at hello. Oh, yeah, dude? You here for Pirate Pete? I can't believe this little bitch. What? Slap my ass and call me an idiot. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a long early game, isn't it? I breathed on him. I'm tired. No, want type? Inzy, you have to type. I miss you. Slap Ever's ass. Okay, don't actually slap my ass. That's not for you to slap. Okay, can I stab him in the ass? Like, if I get my sword straight up its intestines, legally speaking, it has to be a 1. And the bird? Dude, come on. You have to be kidding with this shit. You can't have the whole goddamn forest on your team, dude. I'm one man. Get away from me. Get out of here, fucking dumbass extinct bird. Got his ass. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I handled it. We're fine. Jesus. I hate birds. I got a hot take. I hate birds. I don't know why people bird watch. All right, I'm sorry. Somebody in here definitely bird watches, but like birds, they just be going caca, caca all day. I can't do it. Can't do it. Dodos were not that big, right? They probably were. I don't know. I don't have any. Still gotta play Slime Rancher 2, but I had just finished 1 when it came out and didn't want to burn out on it. You should play it. You should definitely play it. I don't trust people who own birds. My grandpa owned like 7 birds. I remember sleeping in the basement where they were and just I got traumas, dude. I got traumas you guys would never even understand, man. You guys don't understand my problems. It was never a phase. My cockatiels and parakeet died less than a year ago. Be nice. Did you actually have birds, Crafton? Because if you had birds, that explains so much. I'm kidding. But actually, did you? Yes? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. That is actually sad. How long do they live for? But I'm also using that fact to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, I know what you're doing, and you're not going to make me feel uncomfortable, okay? I'm going to send you my condolences, but I'm not... I didn't ask, dude. Crafton looks like a bird guy. That's what I'm saying, though, dude. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the face for me. I think parrot pets are so cool, but too noisy for me. Also, they need intense attention. They're like a toddler, smart enough to get into all sorts of shit. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, parrots... Okay, parrots, like, specifically, pretty sick. Birds in general, though, I'm not a bird guy. I will say, though, a parrot's pretty sick. When I had a paper route, I had to collect from the customers to be paid. It was always the bird owners who were 3 months behind. They probably only got the paper for the cages. Where is storage? Bird people are all right. It's parrot people who are weird. Who buys a pet that can outlive them? Do they actually... They don't live that long. No way. For real? Ain't no way, dude. Gotta buy that bird seed. Dude, how long do they live for? Parrots live for like 80 years. What the f... Oh, you know what? No, I did know that. I knew that because of Metal Gear. My entire life revolves around Metal Gear. I knew that. Because there's the lore that the parrot that the end has in Metal Gear Solid 3 is the same parrot that's in the big shell in Metal Gear Solid 2, which is like 60 years later. Yeah. It's always Metal Gear with you, Ever. I'm sorry, dude. It was a big part of my life. And I just played through those games like last year. None of you care though. It's fine. That's why I don't talk about the things that make me happy. Because you guys, you don't give a shit. Okay? None of you. Maybe like 2 of you. Some of you give a shit. Most of you don't. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't give a shit about me either. I get it. Boobs. I care. Hi, Falling Up. Good to see you. Thank you for caring. Well, if you know that, then why do you try? I don't know. I truly don't know. It's a good-ass question. It really is. Storms! Storms, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Peter, hello. Storm, hello. Storm, did you know that me and Peter aren't on speaking terms right now? Because he's mean. And a bully. And mean. And a bully. Flem, hello. Good to see you also. Welcome. Welcome. Says the person that monetized my fucking voice. Sorry for trying to make a living, dude. Sorry, I don't want to live in a cardboard box. My bad. I'll try better next time. Kojima teaching us big facts. Exactly, tribe. Thank you. Great grandmother had a parrot named Nacho who loved chocolate-covered raisins. I think he escaped and flew away, but I don't remember. Can birds have raisins? I know that, like, dogs can, and dogs are objectively not birds, but, like, I assume they share some of the same anatomy, right? Is that safe? Peter's mean, but apparently that's how he shows affection. He's one of those. I see. Peter, mean, understatement. Peter, you've got a reputation, dude. Are you aware of that? Does that make you happy that you have this reputation of being a mean man? The mean man? Parents are gonna be like, I'm gonna take you to the mean man's house, and you're gonna be that mean man, dude. Is that what you want in life? That's crazy. Peter's always, oh, I'm sorry. Peter's always been nice to me, to be fair, because I'm crafted and I play Slime Rancher. Yeah, whatever, dude. Storms, what are you guys playing today? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Joe, if I slept with your grandma, would you be mad because I slept with her, or happy for her because she had a good time? That's a good question. My grandma has memory issues, so I don't know that she would, like, remember the good time, so I think I'd be more mad at you than anything else, to be honest. Like, if she remembered it, if you gave her the night of her life to, like, bring her memory back, kudos, dude. Kudos all day long. But, like, I don't know that you're that good, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that you're at that level. Respectfully, of course. Tell everybody involved. Oh, building Lego. Nice, dude. What set were you doing? What if I restored her memory? Then we're good, dude. Then we're fucking Gucci. What am I gonna do? Be mad that you cured her? I mean, she doesn't have anything, but, you know, she's old. She's like 90. No, she's 80. Hey, Google, how old's my grandma?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to Instagram.com, the average age to become a grandmother is approximately 47 to 52 years old in the U.S., while the average age of all current grandmothers is around 64 to 67.
Why would Google know the answer to that? I don't know, but, like, I don't know. It's got records and shit. You need a Hey Google compilation video. 6, 7. You are the problem. This is why the new generations will have no brain. What do I have to do with them? What the hell? That's crazy. That's insane. Guys, go follow Storms, though. They're doing some Legos. They know Peter, which may tell you things about them, but I'm sure that that's not indicative of Storm themselves. Please go say hi, make a new friend, meet new people. Storm, I appreciate the raid very much. Harry Potter. Oh, Night Bus. Nice. Had to build the transport to get us to the next game we are playing, which is Hogwarts Legacy. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, that's kind of neat. To, like, prepare for it. That's neat. That's a good idea. I like that. That's creative. That is so much more effort than I put in these days because I have people I crafted in here. Joe doesn't have kids. Also, Joe, somehow the problem of the next generation. Yeah. What do I have to do with the children? Nothing. Ever. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Do you want me to be toxic right now? Peter, I want you to live your life. Okay. Sam, I couldn't help but notice you didn't have a retort for what I said. Was that not the answer you were looking for? Did I not answer that correctly? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. I could do that. Did you know that this man thinks he's Italian? Dude, if that's your way of being toxic, Peter... I went to school in America, dude. Okay? Like, you're gonna have to try, like, a little bit harder than that. Like, a little bit harder than that, you know? Scroll up, dude. Oh, sorry, I can't scroll. Sim said 6, 7. He said, thanks for the feedback. He said, that's valid. I gotta up my game. Okay. That's fair. That's, okay. It's a reasonable response. I can get behind that. That's fair. Not only America, North Carolina. We are not known for our great school systems. That's what I keep trying to tell them, dude, but nobody believes me. Sim, ever would still need to remember what you're responding to? Oh my god. Yeah, Mitch. Yeah, dude. Because I'm a horsey. Running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Mitch, what is your name? Well, I'm gonna go make some tea. Enjoy your tea. I hope it's tasty. Thanks for being here. Running the stream into the damn ground. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Mitch, I believe I can do this for you. I believe I can do it for you as we speak right now. I don't remember what your original one was. Is that not the first one I made you? Mitch V2. It is not. Ever, can you just stop talking so we can enjoy the song? Sure, dude. Play it again. Oh, yeah! Oh, man, I forgot about this one. Wait. No, this is... Wait, what? Yeah, because you had me redo it with just my voice. Right, you want that, right? You did an acapella remix. Yeah, because this is... Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. You want this version, though, right? Get them tatas out, boy. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You got it, dude. You got it. Easy peasy. It is now set for that. What the hell just happened to my chat? What in the... Y'all just got squeezed. My wife loves this song. I'm gonna ruin it for her by clipping this. Which... Wait, which one? Was it one of those a real song? Making my way downtown. Making my way. It's muted on the VOD. Oh yeah. So is this. If you go clip me doing that now, it'll just be me going with no context. It's great. It's one of the benefits of this stream. You never know what the fuck is going on when you're watching a VOD. That might be better, to be honest. I wish people would laugh when I said what's going on. What's going on? Oh, are those my dead bodies? I don't know what's happening. Have we broken the death spiral? For now. Shit is so cringy. What is I cannot get used to that dungeon noise. Oh my god. It bugs me so bad. I keep thinking it's the game, dude. Guys, exclamation join for the dungeon if you'd like Tangy redemptions and things. I can't get used to that, man. Thought you were that's what I thought, Craft. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get stomped on, dude. Something is about to absolutely destroy me. Oh, man. Mitch, also, I hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. Storms, again, thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow Storms if you're not. I appreciate it very much, despite my inability to thank you properly like most people would. I'm distracted, and Peter, you know. Blame Coral, she added this song. No, I mean, it's good because now I know to, like, tell you guys, but, like, it's also not great. It's not great. Goldie, thank you for the bean. Thank you. I'm sure that'll go off in a second. Yeah. This is, probably vomit. It's likely vomit. Yeah, wow, I was dead on, dude. Sick. Wow, that's so tasty. I love eating vomit. Yep. Thanks, Goldie. Honestly, I'm so thankful I get to eat vomit live on the internet. It's so cool. It's so cool. Ugh. God. I called it, bro. I'm so smart. Okay. Let me have my wins, please. I don't have many of them. Thank you very much. Oh, are you guys winning the dungeon? Brett, how are you? Good to see you. Please vomit that from the record. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's how that works. We also get a shout out for Sim, please. If you guys don't know Sim, Sim's fantastic. He plays many video game. He streams earlier in the day, late at night. I don't know. His schedule has been slightly whip-lopped lately, but he's a fun dude to hang out with. You should go say hi. Crafton also. I'm going to make the mods do some work real quick. Crafton also, despite the shitussy he gives me, very genuine dude. Very nice to hang out with. You should go hang out with Crafton sometime, too. Crafton's wonderful. A common cream sword is wild. What do you want it to be? An uncommon cream sword? Be thankful for what you get from the loot dungeon. My fingers are broken. Oh. Is it from... working hard? There's fucking vomit in my teeth, dude. Oh, God. Wow, I'm not gonna read that, Bob, but thank you. Got a headache trying to make up a new schedule for my work. Like, you have to schedule other people, or, like, pick when you're gonna be working? Gooning. That's better, actually. Tomorrow's Hump Bopper Day. Aw, man, we don't stream on Wednesdays. What a shame. Ah. Man, I really wish we streamed on Wednesdays so we could all Hump Bopper together. What a loss. Big ol' shame. What is a free memes voucher? Oh, and Tangia. Yeah, dude, you get, where the fuck did this doctor come from? Oh, thank God, it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Think of the dog. Moo Dang. Oh, man. Remember when he was big over the summer? I scheduled my entire project from start to finish with all the subcontractors, and these tenants left at least 2 weeks worth of cleanup. So I'm trying to figure out how to squeeze 7 weeks into 5. That is a pain in the ass. Has he been doing this for... No, we just met this guy. Dog? It's a fucking water dog. Stop talking to me. Jesus. We already talked to this guy. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, Doctor. I'm not a threat, Captain. I just want to get as far from this place as possible. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together, giving us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Is that a good accent? You guys like that? Your mom's a water dog. Okay. No, she's not. Thank you. Just had to have the, it's not you, it's me combo with my former pest control company. Oh, no, dude. Why? What did you say to them? Hi, Twig. Good to see you. Say possible? Possible. Is it possible? Is it possible you've got a rinky-dink dick over there, then, isn't it? Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. I'm just doing Peter's accent. How coincidental. Washing up on the same exact stretch. I know. Suspicious, even. Managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Peter's Dutch? Yeah. I'm doing a Dutch accent, dude. Army matey, how goes the swashbuckling? Hi, ads. It's good. We died to a pig like 4 times. It's going great, dude. It's going great. Look, I have a big house, though. Isn't that nice? Look at that big. I'm Dutch. Isn't that weird? Okay, I don't think... Okay. I don't like that. I don't think I can do that. You're not doing a Dutch accent, my brother in Christ. Yes, so I'm Dutch, then, isn't it? If I had some Levies and Levi's, I'd be Dutch, and that's what I am. Indubitably. It's a reference from... Oh, man. It's been so long since I saw Austin Powers. I keep, like, wanting to rewatch it. Because I haven't seen that since I was a kid. And I'm sure it has aged horrifically. But in probably a funny way. What did the living compartment... No. Nope. No. Like, how do I tell them that they're just lazy enough and don't pay quite enough attention to detail to keep us, despite the fact that they do an adequate job? You gotta just hit them with that, dude. You gotta hit them with exactly that. We can call our boat to go to another island. It's me dinghy. Look at me dinghy then, isn't it? Cool. So we have a little boat. We have a little Vasa. Go to the one before that. They put me on the spot. I was all, yeah, we want to cancel. And they said, why? We want to try this other company out for a bit. Why? Because we do. Oh, God. They just kept... Ugh. Brother, ew. I mean, like... I get that they, like, don't want to lose you as a customer, but, like... I don't like pressure. I'm not a big pressure kind of guy, you know? Not a big fan of it. Yeah. I don't ignore messages from you guys. I didn't ignore the message. I saw the message. I started to read the message. And I stopped reading the message. Which is different than completely ignoring the message. Let it be clear. Jim posted a moving update. Be back later. Why can't you just... Can you just post it in here, Smokin', so I can read it, dude? Could you be, like, helpful? Instead of mean? Christ. If only you had a channel where you watch things. Like a reaction channel? That sounds like a stupid idea. It's a video? What? What do you mean it's a video? Where? Where? I mean, you chose to ignore the important part of my message. I didn't choose anything. Ever, honestly, now isn't the time. Just play the game. Okay, dude. Wow. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the 40 days. Appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Thank you for your sensual streaking. Much sense. Very well. They mean it's a video. No, sure, but like... Crafton, I'm not clicking on a link from you, dude. It's gonna be some Throbbing Hood shit again. I'm not clicking on anything from you. I trust you like I trust a lump in my arm. Okay, bro. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Sorry, you gave yourself... It's not like I gave you the reputation. You gave yourself the reputation. This time, yes. Normally, no. Dude. You've lost credibility, Crafton. I hate to tell you. I really do hate to tell you that, but, I mean, you know? Please never say Throbbing Hood ever again. Bop, have you seen the game? I can't show it on stream, but you should look it up. It might be something for, like, you and Mrs. Bopper to co-op together. Could be kind of like a fun date night thing. Bopper, it's a game. It is a game. Only with you. I even have link permissions in Ultra's channel, and nobody has those? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I don't play games, I've noticed. Why are we still talking about this game? Because you guys ruined... You almost got the channel annihilated yesterday with that shit. You actually, literally, almost got me banned. All y'all. Insane. Absolutely insane. That's not on us. It wasn't even the same game. What do you mean it wasn't the same game? What does that mean? What mean you? It was your queue. Oh, yeah. Well, you ruined my queue, dude. So that's kind of like on your guys' plate. Okay. What the helly? You never even got banned. Yeah, well, we don't know that yet. That the banning might come later. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brad. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Could have just chosen not to look at Throbbing Hood. Yeah, I could have, but I was curious of what it was. You guys got me curious. Straight up when fuck you had me hack. Yeah, I don't think that Bread's ever just said fuck you to me like that before. That was like really aggressive. Damn, I feel hurt. I feel away right now. I mean, you could turn... No, I did... I literally have that setting off. I checked it this morning because I was like, man, I never want that to happen again. I have it off. So I don't know what Steam was doing, dude. But they had me a fuckus a wuckus. Don't you put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. I will put that evil on you, Ricky Bobby. I will. Maybe you shouldn't have played that sex with... What are you talking about, dude? Smoking, go. Just go to, like, 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee and come back or something. Jesus. I don't think one game would completely ruin your queue. Maybe you shouldn't have played that sex. I did. What? Did I just combine two of your... I did. I'm not reading any more messages today. I'm done reading chat. I'm exclusively reading my own thoughts. Thank you for coming. Is Shower with Your Dad sim next? I don't think that that's actually porn. I think that that's actually a very heartfelt story about a triumphant father who showers with his son. So. Just saying. Just saying. His thoughts are just penis. Okay, dude. Some of you make me sick. Absolutely sick. Go straight back to reading comments. I don't have anything else to do right now, okay? I'm not very busy. I can't really, like, fake it, you know? It's kind of hard to fake. Uli just said you wouldn't read our messages anymore. What the hell? No thoughts, only chat. Hi, Perry. It's your Steam queue. It's not mine, dude. It's probably because, like, B and I share... We're on, like, a family account, you know? Like a shared... We're on a shared thing. So, like, you know, it's probably her. You know how B is. Now you're blaming B. No, I'm not blaming B. I'm just telling you what's up, you know? I'm just giving examples of what it could be. That's all. You don't share queues with family, though. Well, you might not share queues with your family, but, you know, it's different here. We do different things. B and I run our household a little bit differently. Next, he'll be blaming the cat. I don't have a cat, unfortunately. Why are none of you talking in a pirate accent? I don't know what game one of you just gifted me on Steam, but I'm declining it. Jesus Christ. Infringed! Infringed just gifted me Throbbing Hood. Guys, we're playing Throbbing Hood in Discord this Friday. 9 p.m. sharp. Discord. Wrong. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm making a hee hee ha ha. No. It was Chow with Your Dad Simulator. Which I don't know is much better, to be honest. I don't know. Thank you, Infringed. I'm sure that that's gonna be... I think I looked at that game before. It's not... Is it porn? Is it... I don't remember what it is. Hang on. I know I've looked at it before. Wait. Why doesn't it show up there? What the helly? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Get our hopes up like that. I didn't want to put that on. I didn't want to put that on Infringed, okay? My dad went to get cigarettes, well, about 28 years ago. Wow. I mean, they're probably going to be really good cigarettes, and I'm sure he's probably going to share some with you, so that's kind of hype, right? By the way, Joe, I sent you the original booty. Look how much more glorious it used to be. You sent me... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you say? What's the question? What have you said to me? I don't smoke. Don't assume you understand my handle. I just assumed your handle was because you're smoking hot. I never thought that you smoked cigarettes. I just thought you were grade A hottie McTottie, you know? Was I wrong to assume that? The original version of Sims Dumpy emote. You sent it to me? Oh my god. I love that the glasses bounce around too. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You see the crack on that boy? That boy got a crack. Hi, Churros. Everybody say hi to Churros. She's in Hawaii right now, living her best life while we all work like the dogs of capitalism that we are. Hi, churros. Pleasantries. Well, Nada complains. Also that, yes. They really put it right out on the front page. Usually games try to hide it. Yeah, Throbbing. Are you talking about Throbbing Hood, Pat? Yeah, dude. We getting a dumpy? We have a dumpy emote. We literally have one. I think it's on BTTV, though, to be fair. Can I move the bonfire after I've placed it? Does anybody know? Queen, if you're still listening, do you know? Is it worth me experimenting? I was like, let me look real quick. Yeah, no, it's straight porn, dude. Straight porn. Straight up. Yeah, there it is, Peaky. You got the booty, dude. Straight into the hardcore. Yep. I'm not sure. I've never moved mine. I'm gonna find out for science. Okay, it looks like you can. Sick. All right, and now we both know. Walking in my Belusi Ussy, trying to... You know what? Can I put that like? I'm gonna put the bonfire. Can I put the bonfire there? I'm gonna put the bonfire there on my wooden steps. And then I'm gonna put this little guy over yonder. Hopefully fire spreading is not a thing. Churros, how is Hawaii though? Are you guys having fun? Have you been drinking some margaritas and things? Or as the Hawaiians say, margaritas, which is the plural of margarita. Hi, Sazzle. How is Sazzle today? I have my campfire inside as well in Soul Mask. Yeah, I want it to look nice. You know what I mean? I just want it to look cutesy. Later, why is my base on fire? I'm sure that it's probably going to be fine. Maybe. We'll find out together, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Been having plenty of pina coladas and swimming in the pool. Hell yeah. How much longer are you there for? The Margarussi. Yeah, Trask gets it. Thank you. We need to get the kiddo her own computer. Having her use a shared computer is not a good idea anymore. I had to hide Max Gentleman's Sexy Business from my library. She went to play it because it was pink. Damn. How old are they, Pat? Oh, man, getting them their own computer. I mean, like, that's huge, dude. That's gonna make monitoring a lot harder. 7? Damn. Yeah, probably a little too young to be seeing your Steam queue, right? Too young to see the Steam queue. Old enough to have their own computer. I don't think I'd make for a very good parent in the making sure they didn't see things that I didn't see as a child. Catch me walking on Joe Jr. watching Two Girls, One Cup. I'd have a stroke. A stroke, I tell you. I got my first laptop in 8th grade. What the hell? I got my first laptop in, like, 4th grade. Mostly because my dad stole it from his work. And I used the term stole very lightly. He basically stole it. But it's fine. That was, like, 20 years ago. So, yeah. Not a hogged the family computer. We're using the term hogged a lot lately. Oh, my hog. Yeah, I believe that. She was probably playing, like, Club Penguin and stuff, right? Probably a lot of Club Penguin. Dang, I don't think I got my own computer until, like, high school. Damn. Well, Near, how old are you, respectfully? Oh, look, who it is. It's my sister. It is Nada. We've been talking about you. Too young to see adult things, old enough to remember that she didn't understand things. Yeah. Yeah, though my dad had his own laptop, so the desktop was kind of mine. 41. So high school would have been the 90s. No, like early 2000s. I can't math. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just can't math. I'm fucking stupid. I feel like that was more normal though, right? Because like computers were so expensive. Like I was in elementary school in like the early 2000s, and like yeah, they were still expensive, but I feel like they were getting less expensive. You know, 99 to 2003. Okay, yeah. So I guess around the same time. All right, don't listen to me. I don't know anything. I don't know math. I don't know how to talk to people either, mostly. Yeah, I wasn't gaming. I was coding MySpace layouts. Nerd. I never got on MySpace. I had one, but I never, like, used it. Proof I was original gamer. She just wanted to use paint to crop pictures of Hillary Duff. Dude, have you always been obsessed with Hillary Duff? She's not even, like... I mean, she's great, but she's not, like, that great. You won't? No balls. I won't. What? I don't know what that's... I don't know what that was, too. I don't know what that was, too. Mine was around 99, maybe 2000. I did have a desktop PC, though. Yeah, I think the first... So the first computer that we got, it was like a Gateway 2000? Something like that? Because we still have the box. We still have this giant-ass computer box, and we keep all of our Christmas decorations in it. So we had that. And then, like, around 2000, I want to say, maybe it was, like, 5, so maybe 5th or 6th grade. My dad was at a job where, like, he was able to commandeer some laptops, and he gave one to me and one to my older brother, and that's what we had played on. That's how we played, like, RuneScape and stuff. And then, like, 2008, I got, like, an E-machine, which, no idea if those are made anymore or not, but I had one of those, and I had that for a while. That was actually the machine. I put Linux on that because by like 2011, it just wasn't good enough anymore. So I was like, oh, let me try this newfangled Linux thing that people are talking about. And I tried that. Beth pretty much looks like a Barbie doll these days. Yeah, but she's not a bad looking Barbie doll though. Just start out there. I made a few fan sites of her and others. I just want you to know you don't have to tell us everything. I hope you know that. I don't remember when I first got a laptop of my own. I did a lot of PC gaming, so laptops weren't really useful. Yeah, for that sort of thing. Yeah, the only games that it was literally Puzzle Pirates, RuneScape, Neopets. It was all browser-based stuff. It wasn't, like, actual... I never played, like, any actual games on the laptop. I played those on that, like, gateway that we had. So I did, like, Diablo 2, I think is what we've talked about. A bunch of Tonka games. Other child games, you know? Come on, ever. Fake teeth? Fake boobs? What? No, Hillary Duff doesn't have fake teeth and... Does she? Nada, does she? You seem to, like, know a lot about her for some reason. Does she? Tell the truth. They served me with guava jam. Oh, shit. That sounds tasty. Thomas the Tank Engine? Don't know if I had Thomas the Tank Engine, actually. I don't know that I did. I remember watching it. I don't think I had a game for it, though. Did a lot of online gaming, too, so back in dial-up days, we didn't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, my dad, shout out to my dad, drilled holes in our floors in our, like, bedrooms for our computer, so that way we can, because the router was downstairs in the basement, so he, like, drilled holes in the floor so that way we could have wired connection, because the Wi-Fi used to be on the complete other side of the house. Papa Dream doing everything he could to get his kids away from him. I jest. He loved us, usually. I was a hot commodity on MySpace layouts. Several people wanted custom layouts. Did you charge anybody for this? Can make Bank of Venmo as a thing. I want a house with direct Ethernet in the wall. Same, dude. I mean, it's actually really cool. This apartment unit, I don't know how most apartment units are, but the utility thing is in our closet, which is kind of a dumb spot for it, but like the router's in there, the modem's in there, and then you plug it into the box, and then it like sends all the Ethernet like to every room in the apartment, which is like so nice, and I would love to have that in the house. It's so convenient instead of having like wires going all over the place and stuff. This is the first apartment I've lived in, so I have no idea how common that is. So I thought it was neat when we first moved in, because I was like, oh god, how am I gonna have internet? How does this work? It's pretty nifty. I was like 12. I wasn't thinking about mortgages and IRAs. Well, you were silly then. I was thinking about mortgages and IRAs. I've been saving up, dude. Saved up all my money. Hurricane Katrina hit, and I told my mom, I was like, take all my money and send it to Katrina. And then she did it, and then I had no money again. Little old me. Little old me. Where is weapons? You couldn't spell IRAs then. Okay, dude, you don't even know me. Did you really do that? I really did that. Or at least my mom tells me I did that. I don't remember it very well, but she likes to tell me of how nice of a child I used to be. And she brings up that story frequently. So I have belief that it happened. I don't have much recollection. But that kind of goes for most things in my life. The Irish Revolution Army. I think that's a different thing, Smokin'. I think that is a different thing. I like that you're thinking, though. I think that that is important. Yeah, I used to, like, save all my money from birthdays and stuff, and I used to keep it in this lockbox that I still have, actually, that my brother broke into and stole my money once. So I took the box with me to school, and when my teacher was like, hey, like, what is this? And I told them, and they're like, okay. And then they saw how much money was in there. It was like $200 in there. And I was in elementary school. Like, I just saved up all my money from, like, you know, birthday, Christmas, all that stuff. And she was like, whoa, you can't have this here. Like, you shouldn't have that here. And I was like, well, my brother's gonna steal my money. And so, like, my parents had to come, get the money, get the safe. It wasn't a very safe safe. It was able to be opened with, scissors. It's where I have my social security card now. So you have very easy access to my social security card, my passport, my other things that are sensitive to me. Yes. Don't need a key when you have scissors. You're a privileged rich kid, huh? I don't think so. I don't know how you got that out of that. How'd you get that out of that? Not your social security. My social security card, dude. My social security card. Yeah. Yeah, everything kind of lives in that safe. It's not even a fireproof one. It's literally just a metal lockbox with, like, zero. It's flimsy as fuck. It would never prevent anybody from getting in there, ever. I have no doubts that if somebody wanted to open it, they could open it very easily. Solid middle class, Peck, when that meant something. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Like, my mom worked, she was a transcriptionist for doctors. So, you know, they would talk into the microphone and shit, and she would transcribe it, and because it was medical and they would use medical terms, she got paid, you know, a little bit more than typical transcriptionists. And then my dad was, you know, like a manager and stuff at various... So, like, yeah, probably middle class-ish. We definitely weren't, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess middle class, yeah. Katrina story, sweet as hell. Thanks, Poppy. I used to be a good person, and then the world jaded me. Yeah. I don't even know how I, like, knew about that, though, honestly. Like I said, my mom likes to tell that story. Like, I don't know the details of that, but she does like to tell me the story. Imagine having all that and thinking, woe is me. Brother, I kept my money in a tiny cardboard box with... I didn't say woe... Not at any point did I say woe is me, okay? First of all. Second of all... I don't know what you want from me, okay? I'm sorry. My mom took me to open a savings account when I was 8. I wasn't allowed to hold cash until my teens. Yeah, so for a while, my parents... really bad on my parents' part, really good on my parents' part. I would go get all this money from, like, my birthday and stuff, and, like, after the whole, my brother, like, stealing money and stuff, they're like, we're gonna open up your own bank account. I was like, cool. So, like, for the next 5, 6, 7 years, I would give them the money, so they would go put that money in the bank account for me, in this alleged savings account that had been made. Infringed. Oh, yeah. Wicked Fots. Infringed. Thank you for the 20 months. I can't believe it's been 20 months. God damn. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, the coins, all the stuff and things. I appreciate it. Mooches Goochesly. Thank you. I would have them go put the money in the savings account, or allegedly. Instead, my dad was taking the money and using it for other things. So when, like, I finally turned, I don't know, I was in, like, my preteens. I was like, I want my money. And my parents were like, haha, we don't have your money. I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? I've been giving you money for like 10 years. Like, what do you mean? And so not super lit. However, my parents made it right by paying me the money that was like, that would have been in the account by then. So my mom, like, essentially throughout high school set up this like payment plan where she paid me back the money that I should have had in there. So bad situation into it worked out, you know? So I can't, like, I'm not mad, you know? They paid you, yeah, they paid me back. Yeah. Which I feel like is another reason why my parents are divorced, but you know, you know, I'd be like that. What are you gonna do? Imagine getting paid back. I know. I am aware that I am a very small bracket of individual that has had that happen. Wasn't paying attention. Your mom stole your money like Matilda style. I don't know who Matilda is, but sure. You are small. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. It wasn't malicious, obviously. Yeah, like, it wasn't, I mean, you could argue that taking the money when you know that it was supposed to go into, like, your kid's account is malicious. I don't think it was malicious in the sense of, like, we're actively trying to harm you. It was more just like, this is inconsequential money, so, like, you know what I mean? I don't see it as malicious. I just see it as one of the silly things that they did, so, you know. So you just have one brother. I hear you have a sister too. I have an older brother and a younger brother. My older brother tormented me tremendously growing up, so I talk about him a lot. My younger brother, I tormented him a lot, so I don't really have, like, a lot of things to say that don't make me sound like an asshole, aside from, like, when we would play games together. So, yeah. I mean, you didn't have parents that gaslight you into giving them money, and then, since they are your parents, not growing up. Not growing up. More recently? Subjective. So you perpetuated the cycle. Well, what are you supposed to do? Not? What was I gonna do? Let it go unbroken? I'm not gonna break that chain, dude. Jen Lee, welcome back. Hello. My parents said they were going to pay off my credit cards when they sold the house I was living in because I put a lot of money in to fix it up. And then they didn't. But they did put a chunky down payment on my current place. Oh, that's nice. Annoyed, but I don't know if I would own a home if they didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I had they told me from, like, high school. So, you know, they did the payment thing. But then they were also like, yeah, we're going to help you, like, buy your first car. You know, like, whatever you make from working, we'll, like, match that. I was like, cool. And then when it, like, finally came time to do that, they were just... It, again, wasn't a malicious thing. They just were not in a financial place to do it. But I think it's one of those things where, like, don't make promises that you might not be able to keep. So it's not, like, something I'm mad about. I get, like, it just be like that, and that's fine. But it was definitely, like, disappointing to me as a kid, you know? Like, I was really excited. I was like, oh, man, it was, like, $4,000 I saved up for my job. So I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna be able to buy, like, an $8,000 car. And they're like, no, dude. Like, we can't help you at all. I was like, okay. That's fair. You sound a little mad. I'm not mad, dude. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Ever, you better pay me back. What's up? Speaking of getting robbed. What's up? Ever, did you... Oh, hydrate? I don't know. I think I did. Hydrate. It's lemonade. Thank you. When I was young, I also put all my money into a savings account. And then when I was 16, I needed it for stuff. But it was all gone, dude. Oh, due to bank charges. My dad raised hell in the branch, and the manager restored the full amount. I don't think the kid's savings account was meant to have charges. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, good on the bank for fixing it and giving you the funds back, but that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, I'd be really bummed. I mean, it's like one thing to have a parent do it and, like, take the money, I guess, but having the faceless entity of a bank take it is, like, a whole different ballgame, I feel like. I'd be devastated. What I'm hearing is elder millennials who hate their parents in the system. That's, I mean, listen, hopefully that's not what you guys got out of these stories. I have no ill will or anything towards my parents. I love them both tremendously. Don't always agree with their choices and things, but they've been very good parents despite a lot of the hurdles that they had to go through. So I've got no issues with my parents. They did some questionable things for sure, but I would never say anything ill about them. My parents borrowed like $900 from me when I was a teen. Money I earned from babysitting my brother every summer to fix their AC. Never paid it back. Imagine the interest. Mel, send them an invoice. I think it's time. Yeah, I love my dad, but I also dislike him a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, at the end of the day, being a parent's probably really hard. I don't know, obviously, but like, there's choices that you gotta make, and I'm sure you're gonna make mistakes along the way, and you can always do things better. So like, the stuff that they did or the stuff that they didn't do, I'm never gonna be, I'm not gonna like sit here for the rest of my life and be like, man, you did this thing 20 years ago, That's kind of like, that's privilege, right? Like, they never did anything to me that was so bad that, like, I'd harbor hate for them for the rest of my life. Maybe that's privilege. I don't know. But they never did anything where I was like, no, I'm going to hate you forever for this, Mono Pickets, hello. Hi, Sneaky. Did you change your name? I saw that in Slay's chat, and I was like, that's real close to Minnie in Pockets. I feel like something has changed here. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. Oh my. 20 years ago, damn. Mine haven't learned their lesson. That's a ripskis. Same about my parents. Did a lot of crazy ass shit, but they've tried their very best to make up for what they did in my early life. Yeah. I think it's tough, dude. You don't know what's going on. Jelly! I'm so sorry for all the messages that I am about to... They're yeeted. They're gone. They're gone forever. Jelly! Hi, Jelly. Thank you for the raid. I don't know that I knew that you streamed. I didn't realize that I was sitting next to famous streamer Jelly. Did I know that? Hi, Jonah. Don't me. I don't think I knew that. Did I know that? I wasn't following, so I'm going to say that I didn't know that. Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos, the ad free viewing, all the stuff and things. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Jelly, famous, dude. Not just a famous streamer. The first Jelly. The first famous Jelly. Jelly, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I didn't know this. Manir, hello, is a perfect raid message. I like it. Mono, Samurai, Q, Hama, hello, everybody. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. We're talking about parents and what it means to be a good parent or something of this sort. Kind of heavy topics, honestly. Dalva, what's up, dude? Good to see you too. Hello. As a hardworking parent, I try not to think too much about how much my kids will hate me when I'm older, but I'm definitely doing my very best. Sim, from what I see in here, dude, I think you're doing a mighty fine job. I think you're doing great. My mom is the best. End of topic. Perfect, Jelly. You've contributed to the conversation, and this is dearly appreciated. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Everybody, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. This Windrose game came out today, and the devs very nicely sent me a key to it. And I didn't even ask. They just like, hey, you want a key to this game? I said, okay, sure. I wasn't gonna play it. I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it, dude. It's been fun so far. I hope you guys had a good time, though. Thank you for coming by. Everyone's doing their best. Now let's have fun. Yeah! I'm gonna read Nier's message real quick. Jelly, also, we have a raid video. If you would like to see that, happy to play it for you guys. If not, that is quite all right as well. I will hold no ill will towards you. Nier, you said my parents were good, but they also overpromised. Yes, and then Gaslit saying that they never said that, but they paid for my college. I didn't want for things as a kid. Was generally very spoiled, so I can't be mad at them in the grand scheme. Yeah, dude, same. They would overpromise and then be like, we didn't say that, or they would like tune it down to be like, oh no, this is what we actually said. They did that a lot as well. One of the biggest overpromises was them turning our fucking basement into a skate park. I don't know why they promised that. I don't know why they said that, but it was the biggest overpromise they ever made. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then it was just like, no. Yeah, it was kind of an overpromise. And then Mitch, you said something. Yes, very true. I strive to be a good dad. It's really hard. Yeah, exactly. And there's like, there's books and stuff on parenting, but like, a book's not going to tell you everything. It's experience. It's just, it is what it is, What the fuck? Yeah, it was a big overpromise for sure. Jelly killed all of us viewers. All the beavers were named after us. Oh, are you guys doing Timberborn? Hell yeah. That sounds like Timberborn at least, unless there was another beaver game that came out recently. Everyone knows the skate park goes in the guest house garage. Yeah, literally. Raid video? Yeah, we could do. You want to see the raid video, Jelly? I could absolutely play it. It's from a student loan repayment by parents. Once I graduated, I was overpromised. Yeah, I learned by college. I was like, this is on me. Like I'm not gonna depend on any promises that they make for this at all. There's another beaver game. It's called Throbbinhood. Okay, guys, if you've seen the video before, use this as an opportunity to go follow Jelly. I just admitted to you all that I wasn't following before. I have now followed Jelly, so I will go over there and I will say hello and see things, and I hope to see you guys over there as well. They were doing some Timberborn, which has been a fantastic game to play and watch. So if you'd like to see some more Timberborn, go say hello. Thank you for the follow. It's really nice. Jelly's very nice, though. I did meet Jelly in Sweden, and Jelly was wonderful and very nice. Okay, so at the very least, I can attest to their character. Okay? But if you're not seeing the video, enjoy these memes made by my hands. I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Oh! Three. Spaces, but oh! Stupid idiot. Oh, I can.
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-has were the last like 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to. Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass. Oh my God, I would have been so mad. Oh.
You jackass.
That's us, baby. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it tremendously. Jelly, if you need to go get snacks, get up, stretch, go do things, totally understand. If you would like to take a second to tell us other games that you play or anything else about your stream that you would like us to know, I am happy to see that as well. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys have not heard about this game yet, thank you for the follow. That's very nice. Thank you. This is Windrose. It came out today. It is a pirates survival crafting game. Yes, another survival crafting game. But this time, it's pirates. Wow! I like pirates. Pirates are neat. This is a game that I've been, like, waiting for because we don't have enough pirate games out there. There is, like, naval combat at a point as well, so I'm, like, really excited to see that. Yeah, that's kind of, like, the gist. This game's real good. Oh, have you seen it or played it yet, Jelly? It came out today, or it's early access. It came out in early access today. It is not yet out. I feel like this game's probably not gonna be done for a while. Like, I don't know how much is past the, how much is done past what they showed in the demo, but I don't know. I can't imagine that they're even near done with this at all. Played with Cube a bit, actually. What? Cube never plays games with me. What the hell? That's crazy. It will take 1.5 to 2.5 years to reach full. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually, I mean, that's about the same as Enshrouded is. That's reasonable. I can get behind that. Q plays games? I know, who would have thought? This is crazy. I've learned something new. Never finished the demo, but it was... Yeah, we got, like, right to the end of... We had just started fighting some of the ships. And I made a fucky-wucky, and we sank. And then we ran out of time on stream, so... I didn't get to, like, see all of it. But I really, really like the demo, and we played the, like, alpha or whatever last July. So that was a lot of fun. Made a fucky wucky. Yeah, a huge small fucky wucky. Yeah. Yeah. Several large islands and many small. Yeah, I'm really excited to, like, it's a pretty big map. I'm really excited to explore and see. Moondoggy, hello. Did I say hi to you today? I don't know if I did. Are you gonna be streaming this, Jelly? Or buying it, since it's out now? Or are you gonna wait? Alright, so we finished all this. Guys, we are 2 hours in, and we finished the tutorial. Let it be known. Let it be known that I finished the tutorial. Thank you. I know. Thank you. They're saying they have 30 plus big islands for early access as opposed to only 3. Oh, that's a that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Now we rage quit. No, respectfully, if you're gonna buy one of the 2 games that we've played in the last 48 hours, my recommendation's on this one at the moment, okay? You didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me. How do I make oil? I need lamp juice. Not on stream likely, might off stream. Fair. That's very, very fair. Do you mostly play like simulation and like the city builder kind of stuff? Making breakfast for lunch. God, I would love some. What are you making? Are you making pancakes? Pancakey? Shocker, I would never have predicted that. Okay. You guys are so mean about The Last Caretaker. What was the other game you played? It was The Last Caretaker, which is a fine game. It's a fine game. It's just, it's very not friendly for me, okay? It just wasn't... Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. So, you know. What flavor pancakes? I like blueberry pancakes. I'll eat any pancakes. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna eat any pancakes, but... I do love a blueberry pancake. Egg, sausage, and garlic bread for breakfast? What the frick? Yeah, dude, sign me up. Hell yeah. What was The Last Caretaker? Last Caretaker, you hated it? I like the premise of the game. The execution was not good at the moment. Last Caretaker it's another survival crafter, but it's story-focused. The idea is that you're on a boat, and you're, like, a robot that's trying to reignite humanity because they're, like, extinct or something due to events. And, like, you sail around on a boat, and you go to these different places, and it's just very grindy, and you walk back and forth a bunch, and I just didn't like it. In its current state, I was not having fun with it. So I rage quit it. I rage quit it. Because I was mad. It sounds heavy. It's pretty heavy, yeah. Yeah. Moondoggy, thank you for the 95-day streak. It was very unpolished and boring. I don't know if it was unpolished. The crafting system, I will say, was not good. It just... This is why Spoofy hasn't responded to me, because I just keep saying mean things about this game. It just was not coherent at all. I didn't like it. There wasn't anything about the crafting system that I liked. So... But it be like that, you know? Different strokes for different guys, you know what I mean? Sometimes it be like that, and that's okay. Choco chip pancakes? Choco chip. You guys ever see the muffins video? Arrow! Hi, Arrow. Arrow, look, I'm playing Rust. I'm playing the naval update on Rust. Can you tell? Does it look like Rust? Why is he got a vommy on me, dude? I don't want your vommy mommies. Thank you. No vommies. Oh, lurk right. Yeah, Jelly, please, go do the things. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. One more. Go follow Jelly if you're not. Maybe I'll see you over there. If I don't, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. But go say hi. Make new friends. Meet new people. There's very familiar faces over there. You guys saw Q. You know Q. You know Dava. You know a lot of the people over there. Go say hi. Go make hellos. Game devs cannot rely on spoofy being present as a tutorial mechanism for new players. That is true. I will say, if spoofy was not there the first day, I would have been out for sure. And I know I told spoofy that too. I told her, and she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah." I agree with you though. I agree. I gotta stop talking about that game though. I don't have anything positive to say at the moment. Aside from, like, I think the story is cool and the game looks pretty. But my mom always said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So, yeah. Don't tell people I'm here, you'll put people off. Q, I don't know if you know this, but people fucking love you, dude. I don't know if you have, like, picked up on that yet, but I think you could actually, like, come into my room, stab me in my spleen, and people would cheer for you. I'm positive of it. Like, don't do that. Like, please don't do that, because that's my biggest fear, is being stabbed by one of you guys, but, like, I'm just telling you, I'm pretty sure it's true. Why is it Boar Nation over here, dude? Why? I just want goodies and things. Can you climb? Do boars climb? Oh my god. Do I have bullets? Can I shoot you? Hold Alt to aim. What an asinine button to press for that. How the fuck am I supposed to... What a dumbass button to press for that. How the... My fingers don't do... This is why I play on controller. My finger doesn't do that, dude. Huh, can we just stab a little? I don't want little stabbies. That's more about you than Q, though. Yeah, that's true. My mama said, "I chill, good to see you." Okay, well, that was all of our stuff. Platelets are important, or something. I don't know. It's been like 30 years since I took biology. That's what the blood does. That's how you know you have good blood, is if there's platelets in it. Ooh, smoking. Why these? I feel like these meetings are getting later and later for you. Move, 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 move. Hey, why, move. Oh my god. 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 Yeah. Why? Oh my god, dude. This is just where the pigs be fucking, dude. Stop. Just leave me alone. Like, one at a time? One at a time would be, oh my god. They keep making more. I don't have any bandies. I ain't got no bandies, and I don't think I can make any bandies. Good god. Huh, spleen can eat platelets. That doesn't sound good. That sounds not good at all. Smoking going OT, have a 6 p.m. meeting. It's terrible, dude. Actually terrible. I should have paid more attention. All you need to know is that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay? That's gonna get you through so many situations in life. Yeah. I killed 2 of them. I killed 2 of them, which is pretty huge. Oh. It's insane. Blood products are made in the bone marrow? Churros, I don't know about that. I think you're, I'm pretty sure your blood is made in the brain. That's where, like, everything kind of starts, no? Pretty sure that's how that works, dude. I am... How are you? So, I make fewer platelets than most. Interesting. Why is there a life-size collection of bamboozle behind you? Jonah, we had our partner celebration. We did partnership celebrations, and I did one balloon per sub. Also, I'm turning on our music, because I'm ready for our music. Yeah, yo. Maybe your blood is made in the brain. It would explain some things. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell? Heart, no make blood? No, the heart does not make blood. That's what your brain is for. Heart pump blood. Yeah, the brain makes it and the heart pumps it. That's why you need a heart to live. Some might argue. But also, just remember, you guys, Shuro is big pharma, so, like, you can't really trust everything that she says. You can trust a lot of things that she says, but at the end of the day, she works for the pharma companies, so... Yeah, I'm on to you, Churros. I'm on to you, dude. I see how you operate. Papa didn't raise no idiot. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Bread gifting a tier 3 sub to Jonah. A tier, not 1, not 2, a tier 3. Bread, thank you very much. Jonah, enjoy the emotes, the ad free viewing, the extra coins, all the stuff and things. Bread, thank you very much. This is very nice. I appreciate it tremendously. I miss Thadge. I also miss Thadge. Thadge is a busy boy, though, so I try not to take it personally. I know that he's very busy and he has clients and things. He has client tussies. Well, shit, then I should be getting a big paycheck. Churros, you told me what your paycheck is. You're working for Big Pharma, dude. You are the Big Pharma, dude. I actually do have clients. I know you have clients. I keep an eye on you, dude. I got eyes on all you guys. Especially the mods. Especially the mods. Y'all think I let you just run around all naked and stuff? I know what y'all doing. I think kidneys are also filter blood. Subjective. Unzips it. You want me to unzip? What do you want me to do? Listen to Moondoggy ever. Okay. Are you making Moondoggy an honorary doctor? Then why haven't I been arrested yet? Because I'm keeping you off the prison, dude. I was gonna say off the streets, but I'm definitely not doing that. I'm keeping you out of prison, dude. I'm helpful like that. How did I... Let me out? Oh, can you explain my work analyzing galaxies? Yeah. Generally, so the thing about it is... Space is fake. It's a giant green screen made up by big government to make us think that we're little people in a big universe. To make us think about life more than we actually do. So what you're actually analyzing is just a giant green screen made up by the same people who made the Marvel movies we all love. Same thing. We can go over my automations later, ever. Okay, that works. We can do that. Keeping me out of the psych ward. Yeah, see, I got you, Goldie. Taking care of the mods, dude. And then what about TMD is the one who gets to me when I'm inside? This is your protection racket. It's not a racket. It's a viable and authentic business. Okay. Hands over Hald. I don't know what that is. Hey Google, what is Haldol?
According to Wikipedia, haloperidol, sold under the brand name Haldol among others, is a typical antipsychotic medication. Haloperidol is used in the treatment of schizophrenia, tics and Tourette syndrome, mania and bipolar disorder, delirium, agitation, acute psychosis, and hallucinations from alcohol withdrawal.
Okay, so just to be clear, you are Big Pharma then, aren't you? So, like, I was kidding. I was kind of kidding, but it sounds like you might actually be Big Pharma. Should I be concerned? I have concerns. The face of a man learning something. Don't look at my face, dude. Don't look at my fucking face. You don't know me. You don't know me, dude. Ever, people know things. You know that, right? Yeah, but don't you guys come here to learn? Don't you want me to teach you things? Isn't that kind of like what makes it fun for everyone? Like, it's not a badge of honor to not know things. Ugh, listen, I don't have a lot in life. Can you just let me... Can you just let me live? Please? Some of us have Wi-Fi by the pool. What's concerning is Churros being on Twitch while in paradise. I mean, she's on vacation. Some people look at Twitch on vacation. You got this in problematic celebrities, brother. I'm just trying to live. Just trying to live my life. Microsoft keeps taking away my tools for work. I'm about ready to light Visual Studio Code on fire. You would not be the first person to light something on fire for work in this week. Please don't neglect Paradise. Why are you guys actively trying to get Churros to leave? Oh, we got roofs. We got new roofs. Thank you. Also, Ever, what are you? I'm just... Oh, okay. What is this from originally? Fucking Satan, dude. Literally straight out of Satan's taint. It's terrible. Jesus. Hi, Pat. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm here to learn how people can completely get things wrong. Okay. Listen, I know things. I just choose not to show you guys my knowledge. What do I have to gain from being the smartest one in the room? Nothing. Literally nothing. What do I have to gain from being the dumbest one in the room? You guys come back because you're like, oh, I feel smarter than this guy. I can educate him. I can fix him. You guys are a bunch of fixer-uppers, dude. You want to fix people. That's what we do here. You fix me. It's perfect. It's a symbiotic relationship. Nah, I gave up. No, you didn't. Do you know what DJ stands for? It stands for Dick Cheney. Cousin to Dick Clark. It stands for disc jockey. We learned that. We learned that already. We did that. No, I want a sugar daddy to be on the beach like churros. Okay, well, why haven't you found... we've been doing this for like 3 years. How have you not found one yet? Like, what are we doing? There's websites for this, you know. Like, whole websites for this. Where am I supposed to... 15 men on a dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. This is the waypoint. Is there like a underground situation? You ain't helping. What, dude, I let you make a form and put it in my Discord. I couldn't help you more if I tried. What do you mean? Nick Johnson, or his nickname, Double Dick Rick. Yeah. His instructions are in Swedish. I think I might do this tomorrow. Oh. Swedish is cool, though. I went to Sweden. It's very nice people over there. Yeah. Swedish people are nice. They are very nice. Oh, did you? I had no idea. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. I feel like that's sarcasm. Are you being sarcastic at me? Yeah, I'm functionally illiterate in Swedish. I mean, same. I don't know why you're yelling at me, I don't know why you're yelling. Guys, I may have just gotten a key to give away for this video game that we're playing as we speak right now. Did I just get a key? Let me see. I fear I just got a key. And another key not to be used. No, this is like, you know. I can't tell. This is not the same email that was here earlier. I think this is a key. I'm trying to double check because I've had an incident because I've made a fucky wucky with the last giveaway and I refuse to make another fucky wucky. So I'm double checking. I double check. What is this game called? Windrose. Dude, Google Gmail search function is awful. Absolutely awful. It gives me fucking agina. Okay, that was my key. And that is, in fact, a different key. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a key to give you. We'll probably pull it in a couple days. I'll let you guys get some extra entries in and stuff, but you can now use your channel points to enter in that giveaway if that is something that interests you. Yeah, yo! Yeah, yo! Shout out to the devs. We love devs that give keys for giveaways. Yeah, use your point. Use your points. Use your points. Giveaway. Also, disclaimer, if I am wrong and I misread the email because I'm illiterate, I hold no responsibility to give you a key to this game, but maybe a different game. Okay? Just a disclaimer just in case. Just in case. Okay? Wait, what? I'm just, in case I misread the email, but I'm pretty sure I read it correctly. Okay? That's wrong. That's not how that works. No, I read it. I read the email. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we get something else? Yeah, I would give you something else instead, but I'm pretty sure I got the email. I read it correctly. I'm pretty sure I read it correctly. It'll be fine. I'm just being funny. It's an inside joke between me and an undisclosed person in this chat room right now, okay? It's a little hee ha ha for me and one other person. 2 other people. Okay, you're not on the inside. The pirate was kind enough to leave a note where he'd hidden the chest. I don't see a note. I don't see one. Damien, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been good. Who did you scam this time? Nobody, dude. Stop. Nobody scams. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working it out. For not to have injections and do the gel, but I'm scared AF about the transfer with the gel. Wait, Pat, what are you doing, dude? What you haven't done? I missed that. Damien, stop following me. Damien's neat. Please don't scare him away. We scare too many people away. Testosterone? Having testosterone injections? Dude, where's this letter? Hey, Queen! Is Queen still in here? Letter. I hardly know her. Jesus Christ. Gel's so much better than injections. Didn't even know that was a thing. He is horrible. He streams a dumb game. Who streams a dumb game? Damien? What in the... Damien, you need me to take care of this dog in here? This moon doggy? It's like a series of small, uncontrolled fires. Don't record it if you do it. Hi, Contis. Contis, did I see you guys miss the playoffs, too, this year? Dude, I really don't see a letter anywhere. He's cost me so much money. It's World of Tanks, right? Fell asleep. What happened so far? I'm looking for a fucking letter in the jungle. This is like the subplot of Tarzan, but not fun. I really don't know how I'm supposed to see this. Peter! Enough! Stop! Jesus. Winged wheel ended up flat. Damn, I'm sorry. We did too. And we also, Jonathan Quick's last game was last night, and they lost. Miss Vine, the last thought Tarzan has. One of my favorite memes. I do actually miss Vine, though. Dude, where is... I'm Googling it. Yeah, yell at Peter. I am gonna blame Peter. I'm not gonna stop, dude. I am gonna blame Peter. It is objectively Peter's fault. He started it. So, ever used his dad voice? I'm not even a dad, dude. Y'all making me do that stuff. I think... Okay. Ever used his zaddy voice? Yeah, zaddy. Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to dig? I need a shovel. I need a shovel. That's the issue. Because in pirate games, you dig because they bury their treasure. Right. That makes sense. It did not occur to me that I had to dig. So ever dreamy. Yes, daddy. Yes, bread. Yes, king. Slay. 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 Sorry. They bury their treasures, ya dig? Oh my god. Slay your enemies? Slay, king. Never do that again? I'm sorry, are you gonna do something about it, Peter? Sorry, Peter, what are you gonna do about it? Your name's Peter. Come on. Let's be for real right now. So everybody in, but I've used both the... Oh, wait, can I... What is... I shouldn't ask more questions about medical stuff. I'm not gonna pry. Peter! Peter! Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter. I know, Em. That's why I gave up. You'd know if you read Shack. Yeah, Peter, be better. What's wrong with the Gap? Did you just shit-talk my favorite? I'm literally wearing a Gap t-shirt right now. Did you just shit-talk the Gap? Guys, I'm here to tell you the praises of the Gap. Okay? Affordable clothing, very nice, fits well. I am a Gap boy, okay? Cuckoo Cuckoo. I love the Gap. Gap, sponsor me. I bought a hoodie. I can't wear it yet, though, because I got a deal from my credit card, and it said if you spend $25 or more at the Gap, we'll give you a $25 credit. I was like, bet. So I bought a $30 hoodie, so it should be $5. But I haven't seen the credit come through yet, and I'm afraid to wear it because I'm going to return it if it doesn't work. It's got Mickey Mouse on it. And the Gap. Never seen Stupid Crazy Love, have you? No. I don't think. I don't know. What? You got a Gap card? No, I have a credit card that does, like, random deals from time to time. Not an actual credit card from Gap. Come on. Come on, dude. Who just said they want no part of my Gap? What does the Gap logo look like ever? Anything like Express? No. Looks completely different. Why am I being threatened right now with, like, acts of extreme violence? What is happening? Why are we threatening me? I don't remember terraforming being in this. I also might have just gotten myself stuck in here. Oh, God. I remember when Gap was cool. Feels old now. Okay, but it's, like, it's so affordable, dude. Digging seems new. Yeah, I don't remember this in the beta at all. That's kind of neat, though. Terraforming's neat. Moving furniture 10 centimeters is actually diabolical. What do you mean? Gap is going to send a cease and desist? No, dude, I'm promoting them. Companies love when I promote them. Don't you guys want to shop at the Gap now? Y'all always want Taco Bell whenever I talk about Taco Bell. Don't you want the Gap now? Hey! I found the chest. I found it. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stank of rotten fish and shellfish. Ha! Ho! Ha! Ho! Ho! Ha! Ho! What the helly? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, Damien, this just came out today. They've been, like, ramping up ads for it, I feel like, because I've been seeing a lot of, like, creators talk about it, and I've also seen, like, a couple ads for it, too, which is interesting for an early access game. I think they have very high hopes for this. Do you think you're gonna check it out, though, or no? Oh, please don't kill me. I don't want to walk back here. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha. Are you stuck? You seem stuck. You appear to be stuck. Can I just... He only plays tanks. Yeah, but surely... surely he plays, like, other stuff off-stream, too, right? Surely. Uniqlo's the new Gap. Dude, it's so... Isn't Uniqlo expensive, though? Like, it's not cheap. I've looked at their shirts, because every time I looked for recommendations on shirts, like, everybody on Reddit was like, yeah, Uniqlo. Not at all. Is it not? Maybe I should look at them again. Clothing store having their own credit card is the most American thing I've heard today. Well, Peter, I hate to tell you, almost every company in the US has their own credit card now. And they usually give you some sort of cash back or rewards to that. You can get one for Lowe's, you can get one for your grocery store, you can get one for Best Buy, you can get one for, I mean, literally everything. Gin, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. It's very nice. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We're talking about Gap. Not my Gap. We're talking about the company, The Gap, because I like their t-shirts. And how American companies like to have credit cards for everything. Oh, Skiggs, hello. Dina, hi, hello. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. We're talking about our Gaps. No, different. We're talking about The Gap, my favorite store to get t-shirts from, okay? Is it Dinah? I'm illiterate, okay? Don't laugh at me. I'm illiterate. I don't know what you want from me, okay? I do my best. AJ, welcome in. Hello. Gap kids? I'm a Gap man. What an intro. Okay. Gan, how was your stream, dude? It's good to see you. Are you still doing Outer Wilds? Or have you guys finished that? You got it the first time. Oh, okay. See, This whole internet, this entire website gaslights me into thinking that I'm illiterate. I mean, like, and I am to a degree. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not, but like, my God. The audacity. Fret not, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Now I don't remember what I said first. I said Dinah. Yeah, it became Inner Wilds. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So doing our Outer Wilds, your eyes are harem to that until you finish it yourself. Yeah, I gotta do the DLC. I think I told you I did the base game like years ago, and I've had the dude. Okay. I'm just okay. Good night. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. I'm not cleaning up anything. I'm not cleaning up anything. I have not done the DLC yet. You are correct. That's what I said, dude. Harem. Dude, I can't be here today. This is ridiculous. Blue, welcome in. Hello. Time to go somewhere else. I'm shutting it down, dude. I don't know why I stream. There's really not much of a reason. There's nothing I offer here aside from illiteracy and degeneracy, and you could get that about anywhere else on the internet. So he doubled down on it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Peter. By the way, yeah, what's up, Gin? What can I do for you? Guys, Gin is doing a first playthrough of Outer Wilds right now. If it's a game that you've not experienced or you have experienced and you'd like to go see a first time watch through of it again, it's such a fantastic game. Gin is super awesome. I got to hang out in there, lurk a little bit a couple days ago. It was super nice, very fun. The game's fantastic. Gin's very nice. Please go say hi. Show them the 200 balloons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If college dorms had a smell, it'd be what this smells like, which is an immense amount of latex, and not even the sexy kind. So honestly, it's kind of like not lit. I only count 198. Q, there's 350 plus balloons here. It's not 200. Gin very kindly contributed 200 balloons. In totality, there's about 350. Yeah, what the helium? I mean, why use them for an MRI machine when I can use them? No, I put just my air, my own DNA in those balloons. It's all my own DNA. Yeah. I have a phobia of these, dude. Well then, Blue, don't come to North Carolina. Yeah, no, there's 198. Q, I will sit here for the next hour and count every single one just to prove you wrong. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. Live in Lebanon. Oh, okay, well then you are safe from me and the latex of nightmares. Yeah. Put your DNA in that. Jesus Christ. I hate it. I don't know what college kids you knew. We were not getting that much action. Goalie, I feel like it depends on what college you went to, right? I mean, I did neither. I went to community college and then like community plus college, so I was also not getting that much action. My friends, however, that went to like party schools, very different story. Very, very different. Yeah. They doinked it up, baby. They were soaking and poking, baby. Do you know you're cutie patootie? Thanks, Traz. Look at Traz being on YouTube. Again, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys would like to see the raid video, I'm happy to play it for you. If you've not been here before, hi, howdy, I'm Ever. I'm illiterate. I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes I say things that I don't mean, that I say purposely to rage bait the chat because I think it's funny. They don't think it's as funny. I think it's hilarious. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Can you explain what soaking is? Yes, it's when you have your friend jump on a bed when you are... Yes. Correct. Yes. There you go. You're welcome. I was forced here or something. I didn't force you on YouTube, dude. I don't know what you mean. Guys, Ever is cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try really hard. I think that my chat disagrees with that sentiment, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Again, I'm not kicking you out, but if you need to go, like, get up, stretch, go do things, totally understand. We're here for multiple hours, so I appreciate the raid very much, dude. I do not control the remember. I also don't control my remembers. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. Yeah, dude, go get some sleep. I didn't realize that you streamed that late. Wait, before you go, what is your schedule? Because, like, I caught you the one day because I think it was... somebody... I think Spoofy raided into you? No, you came up on my recommended list. It was like the day after you had gifted the subs, and then you came up on my recommended. And I was like, oh, I did not know that they streamed. Hold on, I'll post. Yeah, please convert it. Thank you. Thank you. Uni was a special kind of fun. See, Jonah knows what I'm talking about. Jonah, I knew you'd get. I knew you'd get me. I knew you would. Same here. Where is 12 a.m.? I guess that's like that's. That's not Europe anymore. Europe's still like... Yeah, that's like Middle East. Yeah, okay, yeah. Was that 6 hours ahead? Yeah, right? 6 hours ahead? Poland? Technically Europe, yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, I see. No, I mean, I was a big hoe because party school. You went to a party school, dude? No, I could see it. Living in the future. Tell me what stocks to buy. Tell me what to buy and sell right now, please. 7 hours ahead of EST. 7, right. Yes. I am a big hoe. Bless up. The schedule on Twitch channel mentions the conversion. I actually deal in... No, you fucking don't. Are you a stockbroker, dude? Everyone has to live their hoe phase, in my opinion. Don't you encourage this behavior on Jonah's part, okay? No, just an investor. hit me up, dude. No, I'm kidding. I get afraid. I have like my handful of stocks that I bought like during the pandemic stuff, and I don't really do much with it anymore because I am terrified that it's gonna collapse, and I'm gonna cry and be very sad and depressed. Technically, I also went to a party school, but I did not take advantage, unfortunately. There were like events and stuff that happened at the school that I went to, but like by the time I was done with like work at school, I was just like, I don't want to do anything else. Like, I'm just going home, dude. I'm driving home because I commuted. So I was like, if I do go and party and stuff, like then I'm gonna be stuck at some person's dorm or apartment, and like I don't want to do that, dude. I have zero desire to do that. 8:30 a.m. PST. Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Might be an hour late to these. Okay, so that is 9, 10, 11. So 11. Okay. I see. Okay, cool. All right, well, there you guys go. And also me. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. you can go hang out with Gin. I assume there's more Outer Wilds to be done. Thank you for these conversions. I appreciate it. It's a party school. Like, you just have fun every day. Party schools are colleges that people go to learn, but also make sweet, sweet love to everyone that they can in the school. Yes. I went to one of the biggest party schools, but that was too much of a nerd to get into that stuff. Yeah, I didn't go to any. I didn't go to any. What are they? I'm... Oh my god. I just saw the emote. Okay. I was like, I don't know where the context is there. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday and Fridays. Yeah. Again, if you gotta go to sleep, thank you very much. I appreciate it. B also just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi, to B real quick. No, you're good, Blue. You're totally good. The context was important. I got it, though. Shiva, hello. Good to see you also. Gin, thank you again, guys. Go follow Gin. Go say hi. I'm gonna play the raid video for you guys real quick while I go say hi to B, okay? So you guys enjoy the video. I'll be back in a second. Continue saying very suspect things in chat until I get back, okay? Doop. No, just kidding. Don't make the mods' lives harder.
I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint. Sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Three. Oh! Stupid idiot! Oh, I can...
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-has were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the f- Ouch! Hallelujah! It's right. Yes. Oh my God! Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to. Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
You jackass.
That's us, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. It was very nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, also we're doing a giveaway for the game. If you were interested in getting a copy of Windrose, you can use your channel points to get an entry in. You do not need to be here when I pull the winner. I will just send you a direct letter in the mail with a stamp, and I will send you that code in the United States Postal Service mail. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. It's true. It's very true. Yep. Yeah. All right. I gotta make the fast travel point because I think that's a thing before I go on this little adventure across the lands and make a horrible mistake and get lost and lose everything. But I don't think I remember how to do that. Hi, Derek. I wasn't gonna call you out. I saw you in there. I saw you. Oh, you can only have 10 of those. Hi, Derek. Are we giving away your boxers or bathwater? Unfortunately, I did not bottle any of the bathwater that I used for our bathtub stream. I should have, actually, as like a memento, you know? Tormbo, how is the wind up your rose? It's very good, thank you for asking. How's the wind up your rose, Tormbo? Finishing up work, then finishing up a beer, but we'll never finish loving you. Hey, yo. Derek, enjoy. Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. Moochie Gucci. It's too bad. We could have been rich already. Psh, dude, if we just get Gin to tell us the secret to the stocks that open up hours ahead of time, we just gotta convince Gin to give us the lowdown. That's it. The secret sauce. Well, that escalated quickly. Well, that's how it kind of works. What was I gonna say to you guys? I was just gonna say something to you guys, and then I forgot. It was kind of important. It was kind of important, actually. Like, it was. What was I gonna say? Proper deforestation? Yeah, they were getting rid of all the trees. How much you missed me? Yeah. Yeah, Sparrow. For sure. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I just wanted to say... It wasn't, like, that important. I'm just upset that I can't ever play, like, Outer Wilds again for the first time. It is such a really good game, and it sucks that it's one of those games that once you play once... I mean, like, maybe it's been so long that I've forgotten a lot of, like, how it works. I probably could do another playthrough of it and be like, haha, it's my first time because I've forgotten a lot of stuff, but... It makes me sad that that's... It is, like, you know, first time. Oh, that didn't sound sincere. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Sparrow, I've missed you so much. My heart aches tremendously when I know you're not in chat. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Excuse me. Oh my hog, I'm so sad whenever you're not in chat. There's a giant void in my body and in every fiber of my being when I don't see your blessed blue name in my blessed cursed chat. May your days be filled with light, and your happiness be filled with delight. For Sparrow is the one true chatter I miss when they're not here. Is that better? Oh, stop. I know, I get that a lot. Jesus Christ. I know backseating run for real. See how much you remember wrong. Honestly, Goldie, I do really think we could probably play that game again and it essentially be a first-time playthrough. I remember, like, the maps and... You know, like, I remember the planets that you go to, but I don't remember the mechanics. I remember there's, like, the quantum mechanic, and that's about it. That's the only, like, big mechanic that I think I remember. DLC. I do have the DLC to do, which we will do. We will do the DLC at some point, or at the very least, I'll do it on my own, but we do have that. Couldn't fly well enough to play that. Dude, it's fucking hard, Pietro. It's very hard to fly in that game. I died several times to the flying in that. Can fill up that giant void in your body ever. Oh, Mitch, could you? Show me. Prove it. What can you do? Okay, I want that intro myself next time. Sure, Hecky, I'll hit you with it now. Oh, Hecky, how sad I am when you're not in chat. It behores me to know that you may be elsewhere when you could be here enjoying your time with us. And every time I look at the viewer list and see that Hecky 97 isn't in chat, it brings me such a sadness that I'm overwhelmed by my feelings of sadness that I am inoperable to a degree of obsession. Behores? I don't know, dude. Behooves? Whatever. Same thing. It behooves me. At least I didn't compare y'all to a meth head. I mean, you are kind of like a meth head, though, to be fair. So, I'm no stranger to it's not sarcasm. It's not sarcasm. What would make you think that that's sarcasm? I don't even know how to use sarcasm, honestly. Sarcasm's just such kind of a cringe thing to do, and people that use sarcasm, really stupid and immature, honestly. I think anyone who uses sarcasm should probably get their self checked for, I don't know, some sort of condition like stupidity or idiocracy. Stupid. Bequeaths, indeed! The bequeathing. You're such a millennial. What does that mean? Well, no shit. I was born in 95, thank you very much. Unfollowed, unsubbed. What, Hex? You sit your ass down. Also, hi, Hex. Did I say hi to you? I don't know if I said hi. Landho! Pietro, thank you for keeping an eye on it. I appreciate it. Look, we made it to a new island. And we avoided the pirates. X to doubt. Kimby! Kimby, you done working? You done doing workies? For realsies? For realsies, dude. Dead ass, no cap. On God. For real, for real. I shit on you not. Where was... Where was the fast travel thing? Where's the fast travel? Oh, yes, I think you did. Oh, perfect then. Feeling a lot better now that I got serenaded by Ever like that. If that's your idea of serenation, then I think we should actually have a conversation. I think we gotta work through that. The bell? Yeah, the bell, which I brought. I don't need a bonfire for that, do I? That wouldn't really make sense. Do you remember how to do it? Podcast mode now for my hour drive. Can be. Drive safe. Serenation. Serenation. Don't give a fuck if this is my last resort. I found it, Goldie. I need more wood. I found it. I didn't scroll up far enough, apparently. I think this allows me to travel to this point, but then I can't travel, like, back. Goop! Hi, Goop. Good to see you. I stepped away and heard bequeath. Had to rewind. No, it's not beef queef, it's bequeath. It would bequeath me. Very different. Very, very different. Snarkasm. It's not, I'm not being snarkastic, dude. Okay. Speaking of snarkasm, where's Snark? Where's Snark been? I need Snark to get back in here. All up in his biznitch. Right. Very good. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that point. I'd hate for you guys to misinterpret things I said. I'd hate that. Snark? Yeah, Snark. Where's Snark been? Snark been busy. All these words are either made up or used incorrectly. Goldie, here's the thing about it, though. If I say enough of the words, eventually one is going to be right. So, like, at the end of the day, I think my strategy is in the right place. You know? I think the idea is right. Snarkist. I forgot their username. Snarkinist. I don't know the exact... I just called him Snark. So now you've also got me confused. Congratulations. Snarkinist. Yeah! I knew that. I knew that. Look! I'm building a dock. Look at my deck. Chat, look at my deck. Look at my deck. You like my deck? How confident are we? I'm pretty confident that's the... I agree with Goldie. I'm very confident that is the username. Okay, so now we can fast travel to this. So we need more bells. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. How's the building in the game? I know that's a big perk for you. It's not been bad yet. We did like some very minor, like shitty kind of like temporary builds to start. So yeah, nothing crazy at the moment. I gotta see a little bit more of it. But like so far, it's pretty standard. It's very Valheim-like. I still don't like the circle bonfire, which I know I can ignore. I hate the idea of the circle. Yeah. Initial thoughts. Remember Snark, but I forget their full username, and those usernames don't exist. I found it. What is it? I think the docks are too wide because of the metal on the outside. What do you mean? Oh, are you saying, like, because of the way it was snapping? Snark. Oh, okay, yeah, the 92. Okay, I don't know how important the numbers are to you guys in your usernames, but, like, I don't look at them, okay? You're not numbers to me, okay? You're more than just numbers to me. You have a name and an identity. I don't look at your numbers. Ooh. Aw, yeah. See? Brownie points, baby. That's why I don't have numbers in my username. Well, not everybody's as fortunate as you, dude. Okay? Not everybody's so lucky. Is this what That's the one I'm supposed to be doing. That's the one I'm trying to do at the moment. Right? Rescuing True. Yeah. Oh, it is on the same island, though. Okay. It went on, like, the complete opposite side. I'm going to Mickey D's. Anyone want anything? Jonah, if you want to hit me up with that 4-piece McNugget, I will literally do anything that you want. I mean anything. I will give you a raise, or I'll give you a rise. Whatever you want. Hit me up with the nuggies, though. It has a metal on the edge to protect the wood from ship bumping, so it looks like it needs to be too wide. I see. I see. Is that a different island? That might technically be one. She make on my D till I nugget. Hey, yo! That's how it's supposed to be. This is not... Damn it. How do I, like, fast travel? Do I have to be at a fast travel point to fast travel? Shit. Okay, a 4-piece? Are you sit? Fuck you! I just want a snack, dude. I'm not looking for a whole buffet. Jonah, hit me with that 30-piece McNugget. I'll put them away, dude. I can kill some McNuggets. I'm just trying to not be a greedy bitch if Jonah's offering to get everybody McDonald's. Jude, are you that kind of person that, like, your friend's like, oh, I got dinner, and you're like, okay, I'll order the ribeye? You jerk. You take advantage of your friends. You sicken me. I'll have the lobster. Steak. I'll have the surf and turf, dude. Nuts. It's 100 meals right now. I know, Gold. I feel like they're late on that, though, dude. I mean, like, I still love me some K-pop Demon Hunters, but I feel like they are really late on the promotion for that. Like, I don't know why it took them so long to get that worked out, but... I don't know, man. They would have sold, like, hotcakes last summer. Came out like it. Yeah, it was literally... I mean, I think the movie came out somewhere around this time, and then it started, like, gaining traction, like, around the summer. Or maybe it was, like, June that it came out. Because I think we just got back from Japan. Now, actually, what are the cheapest entrees or stick with appetizers? When somebody else pays... You actually? I used to get a 20-piece and the 2 cheeseburger combo. God damn. Yeah, I couldn't put that away. I couldn't. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I would eat it. I would just feel horrific. My tummy would be upsetty spaghetti. Big upsetus. If you're buying, I'll have chicken tendies and fries from the kid menu. Yeah, I don't really like... I don't... Not that I've had, like... Like, when my dad takes us out to dinner, you know, he's like, get what you want. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm not gonna, you know. Like, I'll get a cheeseburger. It's fine. You know? Try not to mooch off someone else's... Yeah. No, that's fair. To be clear, I was kidding. I don't think that any of you guys would actually do that, so... Got a migraine incoming, so hop off for the night. It really sucks. So looking forward to seeing you play... Damn, Xanther, I'm sorry. Xanther, we will be playing it again on Thursday. So, honestly, all that you're gonna miss is a little bit of that early game grind, which... in my opinion, probably isn't, like, the worst thing. So, sorry about the migraine. Please feel better. We'll see you, presumably on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hopefully I was not the cause of the migraine. I just have a way to prep dinner. How goes the pirating? Cosmic, it's going swell so far. I've been yapping a tremendous amount, but we are actively making progress, which is more than I can say about yesterday. So we're doing good. Got that Lambo money, though, so I'm getting that tomahawk steak. Judo, you got it, dude. You know what, honestly? What's a Lambo when I can have a friend like you? Why have a Lambo when I can have a Judo? Right? Amen, brother. I would just like to say, being a pirate IRL must have been the scariest fucking thing in the universe. Going out and, like, seeing nothing, especially in a storm like this, and the waves are taller than your ship. I mean, sure, I'm in a little dinghy right now, but could you imagine? You see nothing for miles and miles and miles. It's just open sea. It's raining. It's dark. There's monsters in the ocean. Like, no, dude. Absolutely not. Brave bitches. You're fine. Been working myself to heart these last few days. Yeah, have fun at least. We will have fun, ideally. Xanther, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, if you didn't get giveaway entries in, guys, make sure to do that. Xanther, you too, before you go. Make sure to get your giveaway entries in. We'll pull that probably over the next couple days. I don't know exactly when, but again, I'll contact you with the key. You don't have to be here for it. Enjoying the pirate game. So far, B, yeah. Is good. Is a good pirate game so far. We haven't done any, like, naval things, but I've killed boars, and I've killed dodo birds. I am the exterminator. B, everyone was blaming you for his Robin Hood Q. I wasn't blaming B. Okay, first of all, Smokin', don't speak directly to my girlfriend, okay? Second of all, that's not what I said. Okay? It's not at all what I said. So, you're in a dinghy. Waves in the kiddie pool would be over you, but yeah, that's why they thought monsters roamed the waters. Dude, I would have thought monsters roamed the waters too, to be fair. B is a human. That's kind of possessive ever. Okay, dude. Okay, Smokin', don't make this about me. You still didn't tell me why your name is Smokin'. I feel like you're hiding something. What are you hiding, dude? You can talk to me. B, he's been on some shit all day today. I was in a work meeting. All right, well, tell me now. Tell me now. Did I use foundations for my home? I didn't use foundations. I used the piers before. Does that make any sort of difference? One is wood, one is fiber. I wonder if that's why the door didn't fit. I might have to replace that. Damn. When is chat not on something? That's a good question. Never. They're smoking hot? I believe it. I believe it. My dad's license plate was smoking. That's actually really cute. Where's the 52 come from? Hurting me with this. What's wrong with the plate? It's a dock. What do you mean I'm hurting? What's wrong with the placement? What the fuck do you... It's a dock, dude. It's a straight line of wood. How would you place it? You're going to trip on the metal beams. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. But that's just the direction that it was like... 1 through 52... 1 were tell me that you went through every single one. It's actually really funny. So there's literally no significance to the 52. Okay, okay. Moondoggy, I take back what I said. I see. And then you're saying that, like, I would do a 2x... I see what you're saying. Alright, I see what you're saying. I got it. I got it. Alright. Well, that just definitely means that we're tearing down our house later and redoing it. So, I don't lie. Well, I didn't say you lied. I just... You know. I think you have tendencies. At least not in this chat room. You know what? I appreciate that. That's pretty huge, actually. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Did you name your ship the Iron Peanut? No, we have a dinghy still, Quarrel. I've made almost no progress because I'm yapping a lot today for some reason. There are 52 weeks in a year. Checkmate, atheist. Hi, Crunch. Did you look up Robin Hood again today? And why are you blaming B for your perversions? I don't even have perversions, dude. I've never even thought of anything perverse in my entire life. I don't even know what perverse means, as a matter of fact. So, yeah. Plus, I'm just trying to save you from building it later when you realize. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, we're gonna redo our base at some point anyway. Like, what survival game have I ever played where I didn't knock down the whole base and start over? Okay, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, have I seen you today? Howdy, Aaron. How's Aaron today? The building looks good in this, though. It's very similar to Valheim. Which I like. As much as I love the building in Enshrouded, it's kind of a pain in the ass when you go to, like, redo things, and I don't love that. The voxel stuff is cool, but I do like Valheim's building, and this is pretty close to the Valheim building, so I'm good with it. I like it. Overall, I mean, I haven't, like, seen what you can really do with it yet. We did learn that there's a little bit of terraforming. To what capacity, I don't really know yet. So you might be able to do some really cool things. And by you, I mean you guys, not me, because I am terrible at building. Had fun decorating this game, which I usually struggle with. Yeah, there's, like, furniture items, too, in this, isn't there? Which is kind of nice. I'm so dumb. I am the dumbest idiot. Why did I do that? What the fuck is wrong? Why? 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 So, we have the bell down, but I think I have to be at another bell. So, we gotta find, like, another bell. Which I'm so doubtful it's gonna be on my island. Maybe there is. I don't know. I guess let's explore our island a little bit before I go back there and see if we can get another fast travel point, because that would actually be super nice. I'm not going to tear down the base today, though. It's fine. It's fine for what we need right now. You have better stamina health if you paid attention to that. I literally had 2 different foods eaten, Goldie. Don't you start with that. Don't you dare begin with that. Can't make a bell here. No, so the bells I think you find on islands, and you can only have 10 down at a time. So I think that they are, like, island specific or quest specific. Jay, go back to your World of Warcraft, dude. Don't come in. Don't take a little break from your raids or whatever you're doing in your World of Warcraft and start talking shit immediately. All right? Silent the entire stream. And then all of a sudden, he's got something to say. Don't pick on Jay. I will pick on Jay. What are you going to do about it? Please, please, leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. Did my WoW obsession break your heart? Jay, I just don't like how, unloyal... You're these unloyal hoes, dude. Very unloyal. You're like a fly on lights. You missing me? I don't miss shit, bro. Jay's our paid hater. He's got to earn it. Pfft. Gonna hate these nuts. Jay has hoes in multiple zip codes. Damn. I don't think Mrs. J is gonna like that very much. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, randomly dig in some spots, too, to find stuff. Jay declared me the town hater, and I take my obligations seriously. Mm-hmm. You sure have a stick up somewhere today. What do you mean, Lori? Lori, listen, I let you guys get away with so much, okay? When is it my turn to, like, have a little bit of recourse? Why am I the bad guy here? Have you met Jay? Have you met the guy? You kidding me? Never? Well, that's bullshit. Yeah, but it's in my nature to take even more. I don't think that's how that should work. I think you're wrong. I did get everything out of this, right? Yeah. I can't do anything with the shovel. Are you the Dread Captain Roberts yet? I'm Captain My Captain is the name of me. Captain My Captain. Unique chest. So there's got to be one that's, like, buried, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. So, like, I assume the devs just expect me to, like, dig in a circle around the camp until I find it. This is like trying to find... I mean, this is very similar to Enshrouded and trying to, like, find stuff. Was it Dread Captain or Dread Pirate? I think it was Dread Pirate. I did know that, Jay. How about you check yourself before you start wrecking yourself? You little Nerd ass. Dork ass wiener. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony! What's your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony! This is a stupid video. Is this a chest? I mean, I can't like access that. So I don't... I have confusions. Goldie, help me! I don't know why you'd have the answer to that, but you're a smart person. That's not a chest. The video does make me giggle, though. It's very funny. It's just so stupid. It's so funny. Because I think it seems like there's, I guess, safe zones around the campsites, which like should tell you where the chests might be. But I feel like I would have seen it by now. I feel like I've gone above and beyond of where this chest might be hiding. I was buffering a bunch. Hopefully not. No idea, Goldie. I depended on you. Where's your Jack Sparrow cosplay? Wait, I'm not as cool as Morgan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't have any, like, pirate stuff, okay? So, I'm sorry. I'm not a good streamer, okay? Wait, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, yeah, this is not... This is definitely not great. Okay, good. I slept. Good. Do you feel better? Okay, probably me then. Like, a lot? It's green on my end. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's me, but that usually means nothing these days for whatever reason. Unique chest loot. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to... Everyone's in a drama kit, so he lacks a costume chest. I do not have a costume chest. The only stuff I have is, like, stuff that I've accrued from the few cosplays we have done, which is not much at all. No, you don't feel better. That is ass cheeks. I am very sorry. That is booty man butthole. Alright, do I just, like, give up on the spot? I wish it kind of, like, it should tell you. I mean, not, like, tell you. Like, I don't want it to hold my hand, but, like, it should give me somewhat of an idea of, like, where to look for this chest. Because I can't interact with that. And there's nothing else. Alright. I guess let's go to that one next. Is fine here. Arrow, I fear that it may be you. Guys, he needs more tutorial info. He'll monkey click away. No, dude, stop. Literally, tell me, Jay, tell me I'm wrong. Okay? It says 1 out of 2 unique chests. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm a drowning pirate. It says 1 out of 2 chests, and I just dug so far and so deep. I'd love to hear your professional opinion on what I should have done next. Get away from me! I need Curry in here. Where's Curry? Curry would know. Curry's smart. Curry knows things. Oh, there might be a bell at this one, though. Dude, what are these songs coming up? Guys, queue up songs. Those of you that have access to queue songs, do it. Do it. Use your powers. Oh, don't die. Thank you. Give me access. I feel like that'd be a mistake. Unfortunately. Oh, that's birds. That's a lot. Okay, I just want the chests. I just want the chests. Morgan, what's up, dude? How are you? How was the stream? Did you enjoy your pirating? And will you be playing again? These birds are gonna fuck me up, dude. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. That was close, Arrow. That was very close. I think there's an S in there somewhere. Got it. Yeah. Thanks, Arrow. Guys, go hang out with Morgan. Morgan was also playing a pirate game, and he was cosplaying, and it was wonderful, and it was great. He was playing with bees, and I think Spoofy joined in on that. Morgan's very funny, though. Very energetic and chaotic, and a gremlin. And if you haven't been over there, you should go say hi sometime. Playing the shit out of this? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's very good. I'm not very deep at all in it, but I immediately like what I'm seeing. It's not much different than, like, a lot of the other crafting survival games, but, like, it's pirates, dude. It's pirates, man. It's sick. Morgan's creams are the best all-natural skincare products on Twitch. That's probably true. I did see an ad for that. Okay, no Morgan Wallen. We don't like Morgan Wallen, right? Oh, loved it. Can't wait for you to see what this game has in store. How far did you get into it today? I assume you're done, right? Not just on, like, a little break. Because I know you were supposed to you're doing, like, a longer stream today, right? Because you started so early? Or did you start early specifically to play this? Ever struggling? I am getting slapped around like a piece of paper in a child's classroom. That is for sure. I just got JFK'd. Jesus Christ. Well, all right. I'll make bandages this time. I'm gonna make a couple bandies. Yeah. Couple of bandies. Yeah, I started super early for... okay, I see. I don't want to spoil it, but I got past the point where the demo... okay, yeah. We got, like, right up to it. When we did the demo, we had just gotten our boat, and we took on, like, the first ones that you're supposed to fight. And then I did a fucky-wucky and did not make it past that. But it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more. Oh, hey, wait, you might know then. I don't know how many of, like, the little location things that you did, but I was trying to figure out this one, and I dug, like, all around it, and I didn't find a chesticle. Do you have any tips on finding hard-to-find chesticles? Kia! Hi, Kia. This doesn't look like Gin playing Outer Wilds. Hello, I am Gin. Welcome to my Outer Wilds stream. Shwoop whoop doop. Here's Outer Wilds. There you go. Nailed it. Penguin! Hi, Penguin. Thank you for the 35-day streak. This is where you would whistle the Traveler's theme if you had played it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something like that, right? Hi, Spoofy. Ah, shit. A shit Gin brought us here. Did you just call Gin a shit? That's fucked up, dude. Spoofy, you are so disrespectful sometimes. It's bewildering. Not really. I only dug in one place because I found a map for it. Gotcha. That's fair. That is very fair. You're a shit. You're a shit, dude. I sent you DMs, dude. You didn't even answer any of them. Honestly, I'm knocking you down on my friends list. You've lost 10 friendship points today. Congratulations. You fucked up, AA Ron. Congrats. I got banned from Channel 37 Discord because of you. You know what? Good. Got her ass. That's what you get for ignoring me. Bam. It's not random video game soundtracks. It's 11 notes. What do you keep in your brain? Memes from 2010. Roughly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just take it easy, man. Where's Lee Harvey? You! Come here, dude. Fucking beat my ass like a drum. I don't think so, brother. Beat my ass like a drum. Bam! Some wait for Spoofy's answers to DMs for month. That's really... Kia, I feel like Spoofy doesn't treat you right. Do you want to, like, you know... Are you looking for employment? Because we could probably help you out. I'm really sorry that this keeps happening to you. I really hate that for you. You're such a nice person. I really enjoy your presence. And Spoofy just doesn't seem to appreciate you like I would. So, just think about it, you know? Think about it. Ever only DMs me for business reasons. He doesn't care at all. Dude, I don't even DM you. I don't even DM you anymore. I've given up. Why are you talking about employment? What the fuck? She's my best friend. Yeah, dude, your mom pays her to hang out with you. Is that not? I didn't think I needed to read between the lines for you. You've got a comms degree. Should be able to figure that one out. Come on, dude. Everyone doesn't even understand friendship. I don't. I really don't. Tasty treat is almost done for your viewing pleasure. Corvus, what you making, dude? What you got? I can't remember. Hey, Arrow, can you cue the song? I actually don't remember the Outer Wilds theme song. I remember being very emotional after hearing it, though, for that last time. It's all money this, numbers that. Get me more Lambos. I just don't really see a point in streaming if I'm not going to have 7 Lambos by the end of it, you know? Ooh, give me your dad's number and let's see who will call mom. Ew. You're so weird, dude. Grow up. Morgan, this is the mess I made looking for this chest. It says there's another chest over here. But I have my doubts. Like, I don't know where this chest is supposed to be. What have you done? I'm looking for the fucking chest, dude. Okay? There's no chests. It says one of 2 unique chests located. Okay? And there ain't no other chests. I already got that chest. I already did that one. That's not a chest. I have a chest. Hey, yo. You know how many species you've destroyed? None. There's nobody living on this. Did you read the note? Was it this note? Not that note. What note? Also, hi, Pepperan. Good to see you. Ever can't read. Okay, can you just... Shush. Tells you it's marked with a red flag. I don't know if that... Okay, but I don't know if that's where that note came from is the issue. I don't know if that's... where that appeared from. Hi, Bretsky. The only red flag here is Ever's reading skills. Okay, Coral, don't you have things to do? Look for a tree with a red wrap on the top. Reading is overrated. I agree, Bretsky. Reading is for people that just want to make other people feel bad. Simple. I mean, I guess it could be... Oh, I see. This was in the demo? Yeah, I don't remember doing this in the demo. Does it have to be guarded by a hog? Oh, my hog. As the great wit would say. Thank you, Pepperan! I appreciate it very much. It's very helpful. Thank you for being helpful, unlike some others in this chat room who claim to be all-knowing and, in fact, don't know jack diddly poo-poo. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. Yeah. Oh! Okay, the good news is I know where the flag is. The bad news is I'm not very good at combat. Not very good at combat. Yeah. Yeah, this song. I remember this. I need food. I remember this. Oh, is that your house? For now. Yeah. I was kind of close. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Such a good little song. A good little ditty. Interesting. What's interesting about it, bro? What's interesting, Spoofy? Seems like a different version, though. Oh my god. It's a fucking pig. Shut up, Jay. Go play your World of Warcraft, okay?
I gotta get my Mountain Dew and play the World of Warcraft. My Doritos are in my keyboard keys. I hear the crunch of my keys from the Doritos.
Shut up. Let me live, bro. Let me live my life. Sick of you. Being mean as hell. Shit! God fucking damn this fucking pig. Fuck. I hate this game. I hate it. We're playing crossword puzzles tomorrow. On Thursday. Piotr! That's a World of Warcraft reference. I get that one. I got the pig. I'm gonna go turn it into bacon. Leroy. Hell yeah. Piotr, thank you for the 27 months. The Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad free viewing, the stuff and things. Thank you. He's so tilted on this beach right now. Jay, I'm gonna ban you for the rest of your existence. Stop chatting. Stop. Shush. Shush. Stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. No, I'm taking the day off. I gotta work on that YouTube video that 3 of you are gonna watch. Don't play video games angry. Angry makes you stupid. Stupid makes you dead. If that's not the truth, dude, that's been my Overwatch experience the last couple weeks. It's been terrible. That Outer Wilds music was very nice, though. We need a server for this and a pandemic so we can all be off together. Jay, I don't think we need another pandemic, dude. I think I've had enough pandemics for my life. Okay, like I'm personally good on that front. I'm sure that we can gather a couple people to play without a pandemic and millions of people dying. Just a thought, though. Just an idea. Spoofy, did you enjoy this though? You were playing with them, right? Bees and Morgan. I don't know if anybody else joined in on it, but I saw that you had picked it up. I saw that Curly got it too. I don't know if Curly joined. I'm stocked up on the toilet paper I can use. A little panty. Stop, Wit. Stop. Listen, I said right before the pandemic happened, I was like, it'd be interesting to live through something like interesting. And then the pandemic happened. Be careful what you say, because somebody somewhere is listening, and they're gonna make you regret life. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. So it's your fault. It might be. I mean, I don't think I'm a cosmic being or anything, but it could be. Or I'm gonna. If this pig kills me, I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm done. Get away from me. I got it. I handled it. I'm an adult. I handled it. I'm a big kid now. I got it. Oh, hi, Tortellini. That is not what we're giving away. That's not what we're giving away. But if you want one, I could probably get one. Yeah, I didn't say it. Only you said it out loud ever and say nothing. I didn't say shit. Cat Pig, hello. Howdy. Oh, Tortellini gifted it to you. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Are you gonna play it on stream too, or was this like, is this gonna be an offline game? And or just when you like play with Morgan? You were a kid once? In that case, thank you very much. Not ever. Damn. Damn. Yeah, considering to play it for a bit. Nice. I assume you'd probably start your own server then. Did you queue up another one? I'm not going to be mad about Outer Wilds music. Tell me I'm still doing this wrong. Tortellini. Give the gift sub to Kieran. Is that badge get? Okay. I was like, I don't know if that's a meme. I don't know if that's a person. I don't trust anyone anymore. Thank you very much, Tortellini. I appreciate it very much. Kieran, enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing, the coins, all the stuff and things. Thank you. All right. Pepperan, you gave me good advice. I'm going to read the rest of the thing, which actually, can I even do that now? Beneath the tree. Okay, it is beneath the tree. Oh, is it right here? Is it right here? Yeah! Got it. Was that worth the effort? I'm gonna say no. I was hoping for a bell, but that's okay. Alright. We gotta find another bell so we can make that faster. Look at this place. I'm very curious if the terrain regenerates or not. Do you hate beautiful things because you love making the ground look ugly? Well, that's not where my home is, so it doesn't matter to me. It's my invitation to that wedding. To whose wedding? Oh. Do you know Elder and I are getting married so I can become a Dutch citizen? I did not know that. Is that who you went on a date with? Wit? Is this the other half of the lore? What is the second chest in that camp? It was more like stuff that I didn't really need. Snow, also welcome back. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you when you came back. Thank you for the water. I am not the Pirate King yet. No, I keep getting fucked up by boars and birds. The birds and the boars. Welcome to my country. Ayo. Do 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 do. Such a cute song. Sounds on theme, to be fair. Listen to this song. Listen to this. Sounds so loud in my ears. Why is this so loud in my ears? Isn't it cute? Just imagine a bunch of fellas around the campfire having a nice, chill time, you know? Doing big vibes. Quite a bit of smoke. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. God, it's such a good song. Can I request a song? If somebody wants to do one for you, sure. It's for tier 3s and patrons at the moment, as to avoid immense amounts of spam. Be an easy target for the other pirates. They're not even looking at me, dude. I don't have anything. You have to pay. You gotta pay the big bucks. Crazy. Hi, Crazy. I do it so that way there's not like a bunch of spam of song requests. Is the reason why it's locked behind a paywall. Hi, Crazy. Guys, do we want to fix the hat? No, I shouldn't. I'm trying so hard not to fix that yet because I know that when we have our boat, I'm going to want to do like something with it. I got to just not look at our shitty little house at the moment. Is this pirate music? That's your pirate ship? It's a dinghy, dude. It's not my ship, okay? It's just it's a temporary... It's temporary, okay? Temporary. He's a poor pirate. I am. Wow, intimidating. Okay. You know, Captain Blackbeard didn't start with, like, a giant ship. Okay, every great pirate has... Let me see. Listen to this song. Sick of the mean words today. Rarely request songs because he keeps the music so... Okay! Jesus Christ. Again with this. Again with this. This little sailboat versus the Black Pearl. I'd win, dude. I'd win. I'd just offer them services. You get fucked up. Excuse me, I would not get fucked up. I would fuck them up. Okay, I'd fuck them all the way up to Timbuktu and back. Thank you very much. They would look at you and you would sink. Wit! I'm already sinking on my own. What is this, dude? What is this? Who needs to sink me when I can just sink myself? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Why are you underwater? I don't know, dude. That does not seem conducive to sailing at all, though. That is for sure. Something tells me there's no bilge pump on this little sailboat. That is so not good. Skills, Bob, what's up, dude? Yeah, it takes a real sailor to be able to go underwater and come back up. Where do you keep your cannon, though? Crazy. I think you know. Somehow you're drowning in a boat that doesn't have a hole. You don't know if there's a hole in it or not. The helly? Old-fashioned bucket bailout. My hands aren't fast enough. For sure. Gross. Excuse me, penguin. What's gross? You don't even know. Show a hole. I'm not showing you my hole, dude. The hole's a private... It's a private piece. It's a private piece of me. Why am I out of my boat? Why am I out of my boat? Get in the boat. In the boat. If you're having fun, you're playing very correctly. Don't listen to chat's toxicity. Thank you, Minxie. I am somewhat having fun when I'm alive and moving around. It's a very fun game. Yes. Minxie, good to see you. Guys, I might need to put a snack inside of me soon. I've never been toxic a day in my life. Wit, I unfortunately see you in Morgan's stream, and some of the stuff that you say in there, debatable. Respectfully, of course. Very debatable. He likes it. That doesn't make it not toxic. I don't think that absolves you of your crimes. This ugly fucker made a bell for fast travel thinking, oh, then I don't have to boat back to the other camp. Guess you forgot to actually take the bell with him. Are you talking about me? Did you just, first of all, did you just call me ugly? Second, are you talking about me? Third, I only have one bed. Bell. No, me. Oh, okay. 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 I was gonna say, I'm not like the most handsome guy, but I'm not like ugly. I don't think. I don't think I'm like ugly. I'm not like the fucking ugly duckling. But whatever. Whatever. Tortellini, are you playing too? You bought it day one? Jeez, not everything is a dig at you. I don't think that that's true. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody but me. Me, myself, and I. All I've got is me. Versus you all. Bunch of weenies. A bunch of wieners. Is this where my... Oh, no. Oh, God. Why? There's so many boats over here. It's a bunch of naughty men. A lot of naughty men. Of course I did. I'm a self-proclaimed survival crafting game connoisseur. I only buy the finest of world crafting survival games. I'll let you know why I like it. I'm a connoisseur. This one's going to age like a fine wine. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sniffs fart. Yes, my own. Indubitably. Yes. That was my impression, by the way, in case you didn't get it. Naughty men? Where? Coral, it's your neighbor trying to mow your lawn. Let them mow your lawn, Coral. The naughty men are trying to do things for you. And you refuse to let them in your life. Sickens me. Guys, Coral's got this hot-ass shirtless man next door to her. And she refuses to make advances on this handsome man. Can you believe that? He walks around his yard shirtless in hopes that Coral will notice. And Coral can't even be bothered to give him the time of day. It sickens me. No, she doesn't. Coral, I have DMs from you that state otherwise. The poems that you have written about shirtless Carl are beautiful, and I really think that you should take a moment to let him know about them. I think it's quite silly that you haven't let him know. I also helped his wife renew her green card. How did you help with that? The fuck? What do you mean you helped with that? His name is Frano. Okay, Frano, Carl, same thing. Franco, same thing. What's the difference? Posted food for your viewing pleasure? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, garlic parmesan chicken skewers. Let's go, dude. Corvus, if I ever have money, I'm gonna hire you as a personal chef. Is that okay? Can I do that? Do you work? Those look spectacular. Hell yeah, dude. Coral, hit him with the "how you doing?" Works every time. Yeah, Coral, usually walk up to him, work up to old shirtless Franco, hit him with the "how you doing?" You know? It's easy. Maybe even from like the window, right? Like maybe just look at him from outside the window and hit him with the "how you doing?" I don't know, Coral, we're just trying to help. You know? Hire me anytime? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. You think I'm kidding? I'm gonna do it. I'm a freaking dead, dude. I'm a freaking dead. That does look good, and it has Parmesan on it to keep my kids... Your kids don't like Parmesan, dude? Why are there so many crabs over here? What is this, dude? Like in fucking Gwyneth Paltrow's pants. What are we doing? My God. Stop! I don't want it! I don't want it. No! Oh my, who just God infringed? I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it, I knew that there was gonna come a time where the gift that you gifted me popped up during combat. I knew it. It just at least didn't get me killed. Literally taking me... Steam needs to change how that works, okay? Like, if you're actively in a game, I think that Steam needs to say, like, okay, we'll let you know of this notification later. Hee hee. Can't believe this. Sabotage. That crab pinched your ass so good. It pinched me so good, dude. No, which is weird. They like vegetables? Oh, so they take after my wife. They like vegetables, but not Parmesan. That's interesting. My cousin's kids hired me to be their private chef cooking. No way, Minxie! Do you also be making tasty foods? Is this Led Zeppelin? Who is this? I know this song. I feel like did they take the guitar from a Led Zeppelin song? The dun 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 dun. What song is that? It's Led Zeppelin, isn't it? Stop calling yourself old, elder. I think everybody in here is kind of old. About to die. Yeah. Oh, God. I trick teenagers into eating veggies, so I guess I do be making tasty foods. Nice. Are you, like, blending them into sauces, or are you, like, making them tasty? Ever's got crabs. I don't have crabs. Probably. I can't confirm that. I don't go to the doctor. There's a non-zero chance that I have crabs. I swear to God, this is a Led Zeppelin song. I can't believe this ship didn't have a bell. Okay, we got that one. We're going south. That one. If the music were audible, people might be able to answer. I made it louder the other day, and you all told me it was fine. I have not changed it since then. This part. It's 100% that Led Zeppelin song. Okay, now it's not playing. I made it louder, and you all said it was fine. Okay, Kimby especially said it was fine, and I trust Kimby like I trust myself. Can't hear you over there. Shh, I'm gonna... Y'all are gonna give me ulcers, I swear to God. I'm gonna send you all the medical bill. Oh, please, 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 please. Please! Jesus. Send it my way? You want my medical bills? Oh! I did it. Oh my God. I can never hear the music. Okay. I love Led Zeppelin. My dad loves Led Zeppelin. It's his favorite band. There's music? Where? Why are you guys gaslighting me? Why is this happening today? I'm trying to be a pirate. Can't you guys see that? Don't you see I'm trying to live out my dream? Have you no care? Arg me matey. I can hear the music now, but that's not usually the case. Okay, but like I changed it for you guys yesterday when you said you couldn't hear it. And I said, all right, guys, I'm going to change it. And then I did it. Because I told you I would. Was that not enough? I also can never hear the music. I'm going to throw up. Being honest, but I have you on speaker, so it might be harder to hear. It should actually be... Yeah, okay. I've said this constantly. It is harder to hear on speakers. Yes, that's partially part of the point. You should be able to hear it on headphones, though. For sure. And you should definitely be able to hear it when I hit this button. You should, without a doubt, be able to hear it right now. Not my speakers. I can hear all the things. All the small things. I never wear headphones. Yeah, you should be able to... I can't hear it. Okay, Peaky, I think that you need to go to an ENT then, my friend. Good song to turn up volume. Sorry, there's lore to be had. Oi, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast, the lock's jammed. Okay. Also, I do have old people ears. Maybe that's it. Maybe you guys just... Maybe your fucking ears are dilapidated. I don't know. ENT? Yeah, ears, nose, and throat, dude. ENT. How do we turn down the streamer? I swear. I don't wear headphones for you or Morgan. I know better. Good. Good. I don't leave a man behind. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe. Got him. I have Morgan at 6%. That's usually about what I have him at, too, to be fair. That's not much different than what I have. Alright, so we gotta go over there. I still need these... bells, dude. Penguin, I'm right on the ENT thing. It's a ears, nose, and throat doctor. ENT, dude. The Entussi. Entussi? Entussi. Entussi. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes. You guys don't... Okay, here's the thing. Do you guys even like hearing streamers' music, though? Like, if it's not queued up music that, like, the chat queues up, do you even, like... I imagine some of you just listen to your own music, no? Yes? I've had this conversation, like, multiple times throughout the years, but I, for some reason, ask it constantly still. Not most of the time. I'm very curious. Can we get a poll? I'd actually like an actual opinion on this. I'm very curious. Don't you mean an otorologist? I think you mean an oncologist. Wit, oncologist. If it's nice music, I do not mind. But that's, like, subjective, right? So, like, it does depend. Okay, hear me out, Tortellini. You've got my full attention. Never listen to my own music when listening to Twitch. That's fair. You've never rocked out with Derek and it shows? I don't know what that means. Not bothered, but if I had to vote, I'd pick no music coming from stream unless necessary as part of this. Yeah, of a story. Interesting. So, like, you wouldn't want... So, like, a game like this, where there's not really a lot of story happening, you'd still prefer no music over, like, some background noise? I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I need grenades. That would be cool. If I had, like, a couple grenades, that'd be huge. Jesus. Oh, I parried it! I didn't know you could do that. Cool. I thought you were getting a snack. Yeah, I can't pause the game, so I was gonna wait until I got back to the base. I can't pause. But it's okay, I'm probably about to die. Oh, I parried it again! I parried! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Bruh. Bandies? Bandies. Bandies? Oh, I thought I had more potions. I don't. Okay. Very important poll, guys. Do the poll. Vote in the poll. We have questions. Can't find my headphones. Find them. Importante. No game audio, no music, and definitely no streamer blather. I would just like, so you just want to watch gameplay. You just want to watch video games. I think they have that on YouTube, Jay. I think you might be more suited for YouTube. Can we try real quick just to see how it is? Jay, I really sometimes I wish you were as funny as you think you are. It would make both of our lives a lot better. Oh. I don't like headphones. They make me talk even louder than I am. Depends on the headphones for me. Like, these headphones are really nice because I can actually hear myself talking through them. If I have, like, my earbuds in, those I do not hear myself in. Those are not super convenient for talking to people. Please don't bully Jay. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'm home, it's pretty much always speaker, but if I'm at work, then it's headphones. Yeah, usually, for me, I usually am watching Twitch through speakers. The only time I don't is if I'm playing a game. And then I usually had headphones in more so for the game than anything else. Benefits of living solo is never having to wear headphones unless I'm on a voice chat. Yeah. I'm in a shared space, so I'm on headphones. That is fair. Wow, look at you guys being respectful of your surroundings. All right, I'm going back to the base. We have a full inventory. I wish I could fast travel. That'd be super swell. Oh. RIP corded headphones. I trip or wrap the cord all over the place. It's too short. I had my, the first headset that I used for stream, my Astro A60s or something like that. Those are really nice headphones. The rubber eventually just, like, straight up deteriorated, so I had to throw them out. But those are actually, like, really nice for the price that they were. A50? Was it A50? I don't remember what they were, but yeah, they were, like, I don't know, they were, like, $30 or something like that, and they were, like, really nice. They were very nice. Not a very good streaming microphone, but it worked. I live on my own, but I would not want my neighbor to hear my computer noise. Our apartments are pretty noisy. I don't think I'd want my neighbor to hear me either, to be fair. Although I'm pretty sure that they hear me regardless. I don't know that there's a lot of choice in that. I had corded headphones, and I yeeted my laptop across the room by accident, so I never got corded again. I definitely did that a couple times with the laptop I was talking about earlier that my dad commandeered from his work. Those heavy brick things. Definitely did that a couple times. Building's pretty well soundproofed unless I use a subwoofer. Yeah, honestly, like, our apartment, like, we can definitely hear things, especially, you know, like, above us, but, like, the sides? Like, I never hear anybody on this side of the wall, and that's where, like, their bedroom is. Sometimes I can hear, like, if I'm in the bathroom on this wall, like, I can hear stuff. But, like, most of the time, I don't really hear our neighbors, which is kind of nice. It's midnight. Good night, everyone. Bye, Tortellini. Have a good sleepy time. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you next time. Thank you for your pleasures. Whatever that means. I have to say, I love the water physics in this game, like how the waves will impact your line of travel. Yeah, I think, so they definitely need to do some work, at least with the dinghy, because like the dinghy was going underwater. So there's definitely some work to be done with the water physics, but I like what they have so far, and I really like the way the water looks. It looks way better than it did in the beta and the demo. So I imagine that they'll probably just keep improving it too. I still think that the devs of Sea of Thieves needs to like... They need to license out their water technology. I mean, they could just close down the studio and license out the water technology, because that shit is premium. Premium stuff. Poor Sean, always just trying to chat about the game. I talk to Sean about the game. Just because you guys don't talk about it doesn't mean other people can't, okay? I always talk to Sean about the game. These are all reasons I bought a house. Yeah, that'd be nice, Penguin. You got a couple milli for me you can loan? I'll pay you back. I'm good for it. Totally good for it. You let me know. Oh, Captain, my Captain. All right, next. Maybe I should actually... Hang on. You know what? I lied. I'm gonna do this second... So that way I don't have to sail all the way back here, because I think I can get the quest stuff for the second... For the boat. For the bigger boat. A house in this economy? That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't need $1 million to buy a house, unless you want a bat cave. I mean, a bat cave would be pretty fucking sick. In our area, the one that we want to live in, yeah, you kind of need $1 million, though. This is a very pretty game, though. Jay, what? Yeah, this is a very pretty game, though. I'll pick it on sale sometime. I don't... So it's 30 right now. I feel like the best they're going to do is $20. Which, like, is how much I actually expected the game to be at. I think getting the game on sale, though, is a good play. Oops. I think it's a good play. I think, I think this will be a very good game once it 1.0s. You can get a house with your unlimited streamer. Ah, shit, crazy. I keep forgetting about the massive amounts of wealth that I have. What an idiot I am. Oh, through all the horsey Tangiers, how could I not have a house by now? Jesus. Or Michigan. Imagine. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Michigan's nice. They have roads. And Ford. Or something. The fuck does that mean, Penguin? Just look for houses in South Carolina. I would rather cut my eyeballs out. Absolutely not. Thank you for your suggestion, though. Rhodes is debatable. They have me. Coral, you're great and all, but you're not, like, live in Michigan great, okay? I'm sorry, pal. I adore you, but it's not happening, buddy. Sorry. It's the lesser of the Carolinas, or so I've heard. Crazy, do you not agree that South Carolina is the lesser Carolina? Coral, don't wow me. You know how Michigan is, dude. You know how it is. I don't want to hear it. Y'all got, like, cold and shit up there. I don't want that in my life. You kidding me? I'm a fucking warm-blooded creature. Poppy. Poppy? Oh, that's a different... Oh, my God. Okay, all right. Fuck that boar. Holy hell, brother. I didn't think it was gonna nuke itself at me like that. What in the hell, bro? I mean, it did say charging boar, but, like, shit. Dude. It's a game. It's very mean. Very mean game. CPB, Michigan should be Canada. They don't appreciate you. Give it to Canada, dude. I I'm sure actually the Michiganders would actually kind of appreciate that. I don't think they'd be too mad about that right now. Yeah, no one wants to live there. West Virginia, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Kentucky. Yeah, these are the states with... Yeah, they're cheap for a reason, dude. Florida when? Florida is not high on my list for various reasons. One of them being the immense humidity that would make my asshole sweat by just walking outside. Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. It's not lower than South Carolina, though, I'll tell you that. It's probably not lower than South Carolina. I'd rather live in Michigan, or in, Florida than South Carolina. At least Florida has Disney, you know? That's pretty neat. To be fair, my asshole used to sweat when I lived in the Carolinas, too. My asshole does sweat in the Carolinas as well. Most of you listen on speakers. That would explain a lot of why many of you don't hear the music. That would explain it. You, Disney. Yeah, but, like, Disney Park is pretty fun. As a resident of Florida, absolutely not. Michigan would lose a significant portion of U.S. auto sales if Canada absorbed it. Yeah, but, like, yeah. Cars, Disney, Jesus, Churros. Guys, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. You guys asked Churros about her vacation and Disney and stuff, and she'll answer you because she actually works for Disney. She is Mickey Mouse's doctor. I don't want to know what your asshole is doing. Well, crazy. Welcome to my stream and my asshole. I'll be back in a second. I would encourage you guys to get up, stretch, go say hi to someone in your household. If you're new in here and enjoying, please consider following, and also get your giveaway entries in for a copy of the game if you'd like to play it yourself at some point. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm about to delete all the music from this channel that has ever existed. I don't think there's enough balloons, brother. Brother, there's plenty of balloons, brother. There's plenty. Plenty of balloons, brother. Killadrix! Hello? See, I turn up the music for you guys, and Killadrix said, you know what, actually? Get fucked. Ha! Got his ass. Hi, everybody. Lurk, good to see you. Coral Peepee. Who could have foreseen this? Coral, are you spoiling things? Are you spoiling things? Oh, I should make armor. I'll pause the music. I won't lower it. Bob. Kill it time. Kill it time. Hi, Porstova. Thank you for the tier 2 for 47 months. Zoom, baby. Zoom. Hi, buddy. Hi, Killadrix. Killadrix, I heard we're playing Rust together soon. I was supposed to DM you, and then I didn't. Why are you screaming at Coral? Because that's the friendship that we have. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Okay, but if we're playing Kanye, I gotta turn it down. Is that Kanye? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna skip that then, actually. Killadrix, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We're doing some Windrose today, which is a pirate crafting survival game. I know, another one. Boo. More crafting survival. Boo. We hate crafting. Boo. It's pirates, though. It's basically if Jack Black married Jack Sparrow, and then Bowser came and joined the three. It's very fun. It's good. It's been good so far. I'm enjoying it. But welcome. Yeah, Rust server. Arrow's going to get it all set up. He doesn't know this yet. And then we're all going to go ham on it. I think that Arrow would actually be very delighted to set that up, to be honest. Arrow's chomping at the bit to do this. Yeah, no, Arrow probably wants this to happen. T lives to set up servers. We have several members like this. Yeah, it's their favorite pastime. Yeah, Arrow's like waiting to do it. Wait, those combinations, I'm not sure about them. What don't you think is something wrong in that, Damien? I would like to do that, though, at some point, Killadrix. I think that this game is probably going to take some time for me, but I will DM you, and we'll work this out, because I think it'd actually be a lot of fun to do the new update and everything. If you guys don't know Killadrix, though, please go say hello sometime. Killadrix is fantastic. He's been playing some World of Warcraft. He's on his World of Warcraft addiction bullshit right now. It's fantastic. He's doing a new character. He's played the game before, so he knows what's going on, but he's playing a new character to wean some of you in. And if you haven't been over there, he's very fun to hang out with. Very energetic. Very conversational. And sometimes he says things like, I run peanuts. Or I run peanuts. Yes. Iron penis. You gotta just go, it doesn't make sense. You gotta go over there and you gotta hear him say it, okay? I'm not Killadrix. I can't mimic it very well, so. Yeah. I've never heard of this Kill a Fellow. Why should I watch him? Iron penis. See? Just like that. Why should I... I don't know why that's so funny. It's just how quickly you corrected boner to erection. Like that was such a 0 to 100 change. My God, that's deep fake. I don't think that's deep fake, dude. I know deep fake. That's not deep fake. that's deep you, brother. Important distinction. I don't think there's a distinction to be made here. Coral, thanks for getting those tangies set up. Perfect. Maybe I give Ever my collection of sus killer clips. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to them. I'm definitely not going to say no to them. That is for sure. Killadrix, how was the World of Warcraft today? I don't know if you got to do a quick yeet or anything. So if you do, by all means, do what you need to. I appreciate the raid very much. I would also like to know if you plan on playing this at some point. And if not, why do you hate the games that I like? Yes, it dragged a bit, but really picked up at the end. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like MMOs, right? Like, sometimes you just got a little bit of downtime, right? Like, that just kind of, I feel like it's a part of it. Sometimes you're doing some really exciting stuff, and then sometimes it's just like, yeah, you have to, like, do things that are boring to get to the next part. 100%. We call it dailies. Bleh. Like, are they actually dailies, though? Like, that you log in to do? Or is it, like, dailies in the prepping for the next stage? Soling kill his family-friendly reputation. In the most respectful way, I've never met a less family-friendly streamer. That's not true. That's actually a really big lie. They're mostly weeklies now. Daily repeatable. Oh. Is that what you were working through today? I think I got sent a key. Oh, no shit. There's just so many. There is a lot of survival crafting games out there, yes. The thing that hooked me for this is the obvious pirate theme of it, because we don't really have a lot of pirate-themed stuff. Especially not survival crafters, so I was kind of curious about the ships and everything. Specifically. But yeah, I think they, like, spent some time yesterday, like, sending out keys, because they sent me one last night. They emailed me at, like, 4 p.m., and I emailed them back at 10. And then they sent one an hour later, so... Oldwell was disrespectful of our time. Yeah, but that's like MMOs, though. Like, MMOs are just, in general, a time sink. It's kind of just, like, how it be, you know? How you guys getting keys? In this particular case, they emailed me, which very rarely happens. I was actually flabbergasted by that. I emailed them on, like, Friday, and they didn't respond to that email. They sent me, like, a separate one yesterday. Usually, though, there's 3 websites that I use. I use Keymailer, I use Lurkit, and I use, Dare Drops. Those are the 3 that I typically use to get a lot of my keys from. Y'all missed Ever's really impressive ship. Wit, shut your dirty little mouth. Use Keymailer. Yeah, Keymailer is good. I find that there's a lot of games that I don't like on there. Lurkit has, like, premium games. So, like, Keymailer is really good for a lot of the goofier, like, sometimes premium games, but Lurkit's really good for AAA or, like, you know, one step below AAA games. So they're good for that. Head to the beach. Churros, enjoy the beach. Have fun. Thanks for being here. There's a balance, and they finally found it. Yeah. MMOs weren't disrespectful of our time. We had a shitload more time, so it didn't feel like it. Now we're all old with back problems and can't be bothered to sit for 8 hours a day. Me, who plays Overwatch for 8 hours a day like a psychopath sometimes. I'll talk to, like, Wit, like, shit, Sassel, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to upset you. You know what, Sassel? I'm sorry. If we win a key in the giveaway, do we have to be here to claim it? I forgot. No, you do not. So for those of you that also just came in, we are doing a key giveaway for this game. So if you'd like to enter in that, you've probably been here before, since Killadrix is very kind and brings you guys over here often. You can use your channel points to enter in the giveaway. You can get 3 entries in, and then I will pull the key at some point, either this week or next. And you do not need to be here to claim it, but you will get multiple entries in throughout the day. So, like, if you come back on Thursday, you can get more entries. But I will just contact you if you win. People are protective of me, and I love it. So I don't know why. You're fucking gremlin sometimes, dude. You're fucking gremlin. You're still young. Whippersnappers. I am young. I'm a young boy. There's something in my eye. I'm dying. Ever will actually show up at your front door if you win. It's wild. I will show up at your front door, and then I will rob you so I can afford some health care. But I remember spending like 3 hours trying to get one quest done because a bear wouldn't give an ear or dumb crap like that. That WoW was not fun. It was a job and a chore. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really do a lot of quests in RuneScape when I used to play. I've been doing them a lot more now that I'm, like, older and kind of understand the point of doing them and, like, why they're fun to do. I mostly just spent a lot of time skilling. I didn't really love the quests growing up. Freaking healthcare, dude. My healthcare is a hope and a prayer right now. And, House MD. Whatever I learn on House, I just diagnose myself with it. So far, I don't have lupus or encephalitis, so we're doing good. We're doing really, really good. I do have something in my eye, though, that it is going to blind me in a second, though, for sure. Yeah. I actually have lupus. Oh! Well, the House would have probably been able to diagnose you. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. Isn't that the fucking NPC thing? Gang, gang. Mmm. Thanks for the lollipop. Mmm. Thanks for the lollipop. Mmm. God, that was the worst trend. Right. It's never lupus. Never, baby. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I, like, really know what lupus is. I know the term. I know it exists. I don't know that I really know what it is, though. Please, no. You don't like the NPC trend? Mmm. Thanks for the balloons. Pop, pop, pop. Mmm. Thanks for the balloons. Pop, pop, pop. Gat, gat. Ice cream. Yum, yum. Ice cream. Yum, yum. God. It's an autoimmune disease with lots of fatigue and chronic pain. Is it chronic pain like all over? Or is it in like specific spots? Oh wait, new NPC ever? I would never, dude. Listen, I'm a sellout sometimes, but I'm not a sellout like that. I got a smidge of standards. I really wish I could display both C and F temperatures on my computer so I don't have to convert it for my non-US friends. There's gotta be a way to do that. There's gotta be a way to do that. Ain't no way. Not sure. My aunt has lupus, but we were never close. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like I've always heard of the disease. I just never looked into like what it was. But ever, listen, hear us out. Unless I'm making like $8 billion to do some dog shit ass NPC stream, ain't no way, fam. Ain't no way, muchacho. Ever, didn't we agree you'd never be an NPC again? Yeah, but I break promises super frequently. A promise from me is like a shit in the wind, you know? I don't know what that means, but you can figure it out. You guys are smart. Not a fart, to be clear. I understand fart in the wind is a thing. I specifically am shit in the wind. So you figure that one out. Let me know when you've got it. If I get domed by this guy again, I'm gonna be furious. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my lord! This is ridiculous! Get the fuck away from me! One at a time, one at a time. Okay, they pinching that ass. Dude, they're getting my ass so hard. Sean, what's up, dude? Good to see you. My inventory is full. How's my inventory full? Jay, thank you for the 40-day streak. Wow. Game looks a bit like New... I never played New World. Isn't that shutting down? I heard it was shutting down. I don't have a musket on me. Ever does not enjoy dome from that guy. I do not enjoy the doming. I do not. Ugh. Okay, wait, hang on, let me get somewhere safe-ish. Basically, your body can't determine what cells are good and bad, so essentially it attacks your body. Oh, so literally everywhere, okay. Extremely high inflammation in my whole body, so I have to take medication to prevent my cells from attacking healthy cells and keep inflammation down, so I don't go into organ failure. Kidneys are usually first to go. The medication I take also has potential to make me go blind in the future, so I have to go to a special eye doctor. That's fucking terrifying. I thought it just basically... I thought it was mostly the fatigue thing, and it just kind of, like, made you tired all the time. And then, like, pain. But I thought it was mostly the fatigue thing. Those other side effects sound actually terrifying. Jesus. Is that something, like... Is that genetic, or is that... Like, you're just born with that, right? Or no? In that case, Phantom, you sit down right now. I'm sick of you trying to leave this chat room. I don't know what makes you think you can leave, but that's literally not how this works. No what? Oh yeah, wait, is it New World or... There's like two games that I'm thinking of. There's New World and then there was like Atlas, I think. I don't know which one is which. They both basically register the same way to me. I think New World's done though, right? That's the Amazon one. Because like Amazon Game Studios shut down. I think. New World is shutting down. Right, yeah. Early 27. Rumors are that there's a deal trying to take place, but nothing is concrete. A deal for, like, another studio to take it over? They're unsure if it's really genetic, but it can make you high risk possibly, they're thinking. Oh, your grandma had it. It's pretty much only in women. Oh. I did not know that. Okay. Interesting. That's fucking bizarre. I mean, I guess not bizarre, but, like, interesting. Another studio is trying to buy New World. Ew. I guess it's not publicly known who. It's gonna be RuneScape, dude. It's gonna be Jagex. And they're just gonna take it over. Incorporate New World into RuneScape. It'll be perfect. Well, Wit, thank you for... I hate this. I hate this goddamn motherfucking drowned bitch. Vulgarities. Slap my ass and call me Felix. This is some bullshit. Oh, Wit, thank you for explaining, though. I'm not gonna blame you for me dying there, but I fear I wasn't fully paying attention. And I feel like you had something to do with that. Not your fault, though. It's not your fault. It's a me problem. It's not a you problem. It's a me problem. Yeah. Now, as the owner of Rust, he straight up offered to... No shit. Wait, I think I did actually read about that. I feel like I actually saw that. Which, that would be crazy. That's a very different game. But with the fatigue thing, that's one of the reasons why I brought it up to my doc to get diagnosed. I was so tired, my whole body hurt for no reason. You have to have a certain indicators in your blood test to be actually diagnosed. Yeah, and I assume... I don't know... I don't think I know what country you're in, but I know that, like, in the U.S., a lot of the time, a lot of women's health concerns get dismissed, and it's like, you're not dying, you're fine, which is pretty fucking problematic. I'll take the blame. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, dude. Sick. Thanks for your contributions. Sick, dude. Diagnose me harder, so ever daddy. Oh, Tiny, I'm gonna diagnose you with stuffins. I'm gonna diagnose you with stuffins. Yes. Yeah. When we get told you're not dying, just lose weight. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Yeah, in the US, the first two things are either you're overreacting or have you tried exercise? That's fucking crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Autoimmune affects in way worse percentages and doctors already ignore. Yeah. I guess, is that like a worldwide thing that doctors just ignore women and their, like, mental, or not mental, their health issues? Or, I mean, I guess probably mental issues too, but... Or is that like a US-centric thing? Followed by you should sleep more and stop scrolling things. My god. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, not the Mr. Worldwide that we want, though. Trans people get it too. Go into the ER with a broken arm and then like, oh, so I see you're trans. That's wild. Yes. My arm broke because I am trans. You are a very good doctor. Very good. It's definitely global. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Which has kind of like been really eye-opening on the global front for me, because the US is not very good at educating in other cultural things. I feel like I should investigate that. But I should do that on a bigger boat. I'm gonna do that on a bigger boat. Can I mark that? I'm gonna mark that. We go mark that. Pretty much, yes. The majority of data in medical science is based on white men. It's crazy. Tiny, you didn't even ask me what Stuffins is, dude. Jesus. Obligatory, we're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. For sure. There's pirates, dude. We gotta smack up some pirates. Yeah. Because I don't care what it is, Joe. Tiny... Why would you ask me to diagnose you, and then when I diagnose you with a potentially dangerous thing like Stuffins, you don't even want to know what it is? You don't even want to know what the cure is? You don't want to know anything about it? Nothing? Not a single thing about what Stuffins is? To make you do your job. Yeah, but don't you... It's just the issue. People don't care about their health. You don't take it seriously. Shame. Shame! Very lucky, and I have a doctor that I can just be like, can I have this test and this test? And I found doing my own research helped me advocate a lot for myself and to ask the right questions. Yeah, I feel like, I know a lot of doctors get frustrated by patients, like, Googling stuff. I think it's one thing to Google something to learn about something, and then versus Googling something to tell your doctor that you have something, right? Like, I think it's one thing to say, like, hey, I did some research, and, like, I'm aware of these things, and I would like to just be tested. Like, it's one thing to do that, and then one thing to be like, I Googled this, and this is what I have. Confirm. Like, there's definitely different levels to it. Been in prison for a decade now. You think I'm concerned about my health at this point? I guess not. Tiny, I was going to say stuffing these nuts in your mouth. So thank you for ruining my joke. It was going to be very funny, but now it's not funny because you didn't fucking tee it up for me. Thanks for nothing, dude. Jesus. My God. Can't have shit in this economy. Can't have a house. Can't have a simple these nuts joke. It's a sad world we live in. Yeah, but also, you'll see doctors Google right in front of you. Yeah, sure, but, like, I would like to think that the doctors also have the knowledge to sift through the information to, like, make it make sense and to have context to the information. Because, like, anyone can Google how to do, you know, like, engineering, but if you don't have the context of how to do it, then it doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? Doctors an industry like any other. Plenty of, oh yeah, for sure. I don't get it. What is that diagnosis? Stuffing these nuts in. Can you explain that diagnosis, please? Like, I'm just gonna take my nuts and stuff them in you, Tiny. That's the joke, because it's like a D's nuts joke, where you, like, stuff your, it's kind of like Imagine Dragon, and you're like, oh, who's Imagine Dragon? And you're like, Imagine Dragon these nuts across your face. You know, it's a nuts joke. It's what the kids are doing. Tiny likes to explain jokes. I'm catching on to that. There's been great doctors and dog shit docs along the way, yeah. Yeah, write it down, Tiny, so that way when we do this again, you can remember. Valix, I heard you had stuffins. Hi, Valix. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it to Valix. I'm not going to do it to Valix. I'm just making a hee-hee-ha-ha. I just got here. What the hell? Hi, Valix. I was just making a joke. I was just making a little hee-hee-ha-ha. And then Tiny ruined it, so it's fine. So a dragon is a doctor. That's what I'm getting out of this. A bad dragon has been known to be a doctor for some. Yes. That is categorically true. If this guy kills me again, we're playing Minesweeper. I got his ass. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm back, and I'm ready to have nuts stuffed into me. Where does the line form? Over there. Just look behind you. Look behind you. Get a ticket? Please get a ticket. You guys remember tickets from, like, the deli counter? They still do that. It's a time here today, Alex. What does that mean? We're a pirate today. We're just role-playing. We're little pirates. Hi, Alana. They still do that? I gotta go to a good deli. Hi, Alana. They just closed our Bagel Boys by us. They're putting a cheesesteak place there. It has nothing to do with the deli numbers, but that reminded me of it. I'm not shocked, though. They were charging, like, $12 for bacon, egg, and cheese bagels. Which, catch my ass paying $12 for a breakfast bagel. You kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? No way. Just don't pull the nuts out like you're starting a lawnmower. Unless you're into that. Who am I to judge? Who am I? Ilana, how are you? Alana, where were you playing today? You were doing things. You were doing stuff and things. Guys, you don't know Alana, please say hi to my good friend Alana. I like Alana. She plays a lot of games now. She used to be a RimWorld streamer. I think we finally broke her. She don't be no RimWorld streamer. She a variety streamer these days. And I'm proud. Not that, you know, my proudness matters or anything, but, you know. If these crabs kill me again, I'm suing the game devs for emotional distress. Get out. Jesus. Called myself variety today? Oh, Alana's doing it. She's doing it. Love it. Mr. Slayer, hello. Pleasantries. I just wanted to watch this and see how hard you need my help. And yet, there you are, not in my game with me, even though I'm literally in a server. It's fine. It's fine. I was burying people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Yeah. Did you see they're making a second one? There's apparently a sequel coming out. I didn't play the first one. I don't know if it needs to be played or not to understand the second, but yeah. Windrose is good though. It's not much like we're early game. It's a survival crafting game, so like we're not seeing much difference between this game and the 1,000 other survival crafters we've played so far. I think once we start getting to ship combat, we'll see a little bit more of what this game has to offer compared to some others. But it's very smooth. It's playing well. The building's fine. The enemies are like challenging but not impossible. Like it's pretty good overall. It's not like, you know, reinventing the wheel or anything, but it's definitely good. I think it's better than what a lot of people were kind of expecting. Zero invite, zero key provided. What do you want me to do? Provide you a key every time I want you to play a game with me? What the hell? Weren't you the one that told me I would not like Graveyard Sim? I don't know. Did I? Did I say that to you? I don't think I said that to you. Did I say that to you? Can you show us your grand ship? I'm working on it, dude. My goal by the end of today's stream is to have the ship made, which we are working on. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, and 10 rope. So we're very close to that. Very, very close to that. I assume that is notated somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it had always meant to play it, so I'm giving it some time before... Yeah, the second one comes out. I don't know if they put a release date on it or not. But... Yeah, I played the first one. I think that was one of the games that, like, I had given a try when we didn't have anything else to play. I don't know that I liked it. But I'm gonna try the second one. Let me see. Did you get a server? It is there. I am on a server. It's not like a big server. It's just like me hosting it. I did it like just in case. I didn't want to like commit or get anybody to commit time to this server because like I don't know how much we're gonna play. I didn't know if you guys were gonna like the game. I didn't want to like commit to something that nobody was gonna enjoy. So, yeah. Why, Slay? Did you play Graveyard Keeper and did you like it? No. Oh. Why did you... You told me not to. Oh. I don't really, like, doubt that, but I don't remember that either. Are you sure that happened? Boards, dude. Like, it did because you didn't like it and came to my channel and said don't. Are you sure it was Graveyard Keeper? I really feel like I wouldn't have had that strong of an opinion about it. I really, really don't. Pretty sure I remember you saying that in his channel, yeah. I mean, your guys' memory's better than mine, but I really don't remember. Gotta rest up for the 24 hours Rust server launch. True! 24-hour stream Rust server. Hell yeah. Alana's gonna join us for that for sure. We're gonna get everybody in on it. I really don't remember that, dude. I wish I did. I feel that. My memory is not great. No. To be fair, though, too, like, anything that I say on Twitch, there's about a 90% chance I'm gonna forget that I said it. So, like... My word should mean nothing to anybody. It's probably not like a great thing to say. I'm just being honest. I don't remember stuff. I say things, you know. What do you want from me? I'm saying things for 6 hours straight. I'm gonna forget most of it. You know. It's kind of like it's just defense mechanism, right? You guys say mean things to me, I forget about it, and then we start new the next day, and then we're good. Everybody's happy. You know. Defense mechanisms. They're important. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away from me. I need a gun. I wish every game came with a gun. I got it. I got it. We don't need to run. We're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gaming, dude. This should not be as difficult as it is, though. Oh my god. Still 2 chests. If they improve the enemy AI, it's the same attack pattern. It is the same attack pattern every time. I'd be surprised if it doesn't get improved at all, honestly. Not to talk about Enshrouded again, but I love Enshrouded. They just had like a big combat update. They just like reworked the whole thing, which is kind of surprising. I really thought that they would have waited until the game was in its 1.0 to do something like that. I'm thinking that they probably did it to like get feedback on it before the 1.0, but I was kind of surprised by that. Keep saying how you'd be surprised. I'm surprised, dude. I'm just surprised. Whoa! A broken musket. Okay. That's not super helpful. I was really hoping for a bell so I can fast travel one day. It would be super cool. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. 4-time surprise. Slate, why don't you support me anymore? I don't get it. I'm so nice to you, and this is how you treat me. Why? What does this do for you? You can make a bell? Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Are you like dead ass? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, right? Why are you screaming at Slay? Because he's screaming at me, dude. It's Copper Tech? I assume at, like, the actual... I gotta do it at the crafting station, right? Do I have copper? I mean, that would be helpful. That would be very helpful. Where did I put my thing? Fast travel point's there. That's fine. I can leave it there. To say this, it's very pretty. Yeah, I mean, for a survival crafter in early access, it doesn't look like shit like a lot of them do. Ah, Squid, are you willing to bet your life on that? Can anybody confirm how true that is? Slay's literally here in your stream, therefore supporting you. Spoofy, isn't it like past your bedtime, dude? Don't you gotta go sleepy time? Don't you have to, like, reconcile friendships with developers that I ruined? 10 copper, 3 rope. No shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that then. Thank you, Squid. Thanks for reminding me. I'll go. Although there's pirates there right now, so maybe I don't. Nah, we gotta go back anyway. It's fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. He won't? Finals? No, we could probably play this weekend. He's in a mood today, then. What? Screamed at Coral a little bit ago at the top of his lungs? I would never. No, I was telling Coral that she should, like, go on a date with that Franco guy. She's got this hot neighbor that walks around shirtless all the time, and Coral's playing coy with him. I'm telling her, she's got to, like, look at him through the window and just, like, yell and be like, how you doing? And then, like, give him a nice wink. And Coral just doesn't want to do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually did come back to say goodnight. So, goodnight. Bye, Spoofy. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you, I'll see you tomorrow, since you're streaming tomorrow. Bye. Have a good sleepy time. Guys, go follow Spoofy if you're not. Spoofy's great. She's very funny and energetic, and she's becoming quickly the queen of goblins. It's insane. Gremlin energy all day. Mr. Yed! Hello. A rocket scientist in my presence. Spectacular. Mr. Yed, how are you? Good to see you. Goblin D's... No, I was not setting myself up for a D's nuts joke that time, actually. I was not. But I like the thought process, Squid. I'm a fan of that. I like that. Big fan, big fan. Thank you for having some class. Well, Mr. Drum, how are you? Mr. Yed, I'm good, dude. I'm sailing the high seas, brother. I'm out. I'm pirating. We're taking things that aren't ours. Yell out the window, how you doing? Then run out and offer them a cheap cig and a cheap beer. That's the type of love they write movies about. That's what I'm saying. Dude, that's basically the plot of Forrest Gump, right? Like, Forrest, he's yelling out the window to Jenny. He's like, hey, Jenny, how you doing, huh? And then Jenny's like, I don't love you, Forrest. Except she's from New York. She's more like, I don't love you, Forrest. Hey, forget about it, huh? And then Forrest is like, Jenny, hey, yo, I'm walking here. You know? It's the whole plot. Not a good movie. It's not a good movie. Jay, my king. It was lit. What did you do yet? The space things? Oh, the space things. I remember that movie much differently. B and I watched Forrest Gump a couple months ago, and I swear to God, as a kid, I talked about this when we watched it, but like I knew that Jenny wasn't like a good person by the way that she treated Forrest. But like as an adult and rewatching that movie and realizing just how shitty Jenny is crazy. She is a horrible person. Not to mention the ending of where she basically is like, by the way, I'm dying and here's your child, is fucking crazy, dude. Like, my God. I can't stand Jenny. She ain't like Jenny from the block. She a different Jenny. Yeah, she's really shitty. She's super shitty, dude. Spoiler, it's a 50-year-old movie, dude. Jenny's a bitch, not to be confused with a buttercup. Who's the buttercup? Des, hello. Jenny's not shitty. She's dealing with having... Was that a part of the... Hello? Was that in the plot? Did I miss that? Her entire childhood. This is a hill I will die on, too. I stand... Listen, everybody's got some baggage. And I'm not excusing that. I don't remember that being a plot, but I was also high when I watched the movie, so could have slipped my mind. But, like, come on, dude. All this stuff that she does to him... That's the plot? Oh, well... I agree. Incredibly flawed, yes. Actress who plays Jenny also plays Princess Buttercup from The Princess Bride. Like, the princess in that? Like, the like, main... No shit, really? It's been like 20 years since I've seen The Princess Bride. Doesn't she also grossly take advantage of Force? She does so much to him. So much to him. How do you, like... No, the other princess. I haven't seen the fucking movie in 20 years, okay? She, like, has sex with him, leaves in the morning without, like, telling him goodbye, has his child, doesn't tell him for, like, 4 years, finds out she's dying, and she's like, hey, Forrest, this child will not have a mother soon. Also, it's yours. Please take care of it. I don't know. I mean, he seemed happy by the end, so I guess who am I to judge, right? Forrest seemed fine with it, so you know what? If he was happy, who am I? He seems like he was pretty content in his life. Yeah, but like Forrest is like a billionaire. It'll be fine. What the fuck? I don't. The money wasn't like a part of my argument, so I don't really have a counter argument to that. But you know what? He will be fine. You're not wrong. He got that bubble gum money, bro. He got that bubble gum money. He does, but like that doesn't make it okay. You can't just dump a kid on somebody because they got money. Like, oh, was Forrest not good enough to love your whole life, but he was good enough to leave your child with when you die? Come on, be so for real right now. It's so fucked. So messed up. Also, the shitload of money he made on Appy. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did have Apple stock too. Squid, you are correct. Not that you knew that, not that you thought you were incorrect, but you are in fact correct about the bell. Thank you for that information, because I would have spent literally the entire rest of the stream looking for bells. I appreciate you. Squid, follow-up question. Do you know if copper respawns, or is it a finite resource? Shoddy, what's up? A friend of mine talked to me about this game. Seems interesting. Sadly, can't afford it. Jerry, we're doing a giveaway, dude. You might have some channel points. If you do, you can enter in the giveaway. But yeah, it's good so far. It is very good. We need to do a Princess Bride watch party. I'm not against it, but like, is it worth watching again? I don't believe it respawns. Damn it! I'm gonna go double check, but I believe you. Actually, let me refill my lantern first. Can you please face the water so I can show? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, like the water, it's not like perfect or amazing, but like it's really good for an early access survival crafting game. I think that they can definitely improve upon it, and I'm sure that they probably will. Like, I mean, look at the water from, again, Enshrouded, right? Like, Enshrouded had pretty okay water at the start, or viscous liquids, because it didn't really have water in the game, but, like, the water that they have now is beautiful in that. It's beyond really good for EA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this game is really in a good spot for early, which maybe that's just saying of what we expect from video games these days, and, like, the bar is so low. But, like, you know? Constantine, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. Howdy. Good, aside from the number of times you were killed by... Yeah, I mean, despite my inability to actually play the video game well, it is a good game. Yes. Yeah, Soup, not a problem at all. Yeah, if you guys ever want me to, like, show you anything specific, just let me know. It's part of my job, you know? It's in the job description. So pretty. There's different colors and the waves look different instead of just... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's variation in the waves. It's not just static. Yeah. Gotta recognize games when it shows. This one's intriguing. Yeah, it's definitely got, like, a little bit more soul to it, I think, than a lot of the other ones that I've played have come out. Like, I can see myself exploring this a lot more than a lot of the other ones. Again, I think it's just because the theme is different than what we've seen so far. But I think it's a good start, at the very least. Can you show us your feet? Yeah, dude, one sec. Let me get in the cave. And I'm so sorry. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside your head. There you go. That's 20 bucks, Tiny. 20 bucks. If you don't give it to me, I will break your fucking knees. Okay? Just throwing it out there. Soup, I'm not blaming you for this, but me showing you the water, I forgot to fill up my lantern. I forgot to fill up the lantern. Why do I keep coming back? I don't know, dude. Sunk cost fallacy? I don't know. Tina will just throw you in prison. What the? That's illegal. That's wrongful imprisonment. That's some 1700 stuff. Getting them grippers out on stream. Marguerite. Hi, Marguerite. I left the receipt printer camera there, and I was like, you know what? Why not? It's labeled receipt cam on my stream deck, to be clear. Those are shoes, not feet. Yeah, you gotta pay for the feet, dude. Hello? That's not on the video game if streamer isn't good. I'm not saying the game is bad because I'm bad at it. I said the game is good despite me being terrible at it. Okay. Receipt, feet, tomato, tomato. Okay, Kimby. I like when Kimby participates in the shenanigan. The shenanigussy. I don't know anyone in prison. You don't know anyone in prison? Who are you getting the prison wine from, then? Yeah. Suspicious. Suspiciosis. I ran out of lantern juice. Had a shit day. Am spicy, Kimby. I'm sorry it was a shit day. I give a big hug. Hopefully you can get it all out here. Whatever that means. Do you remember the combat being quite hard at first? I think part of it is, like, realizing the limitations of your stamina and, like, how to block. I think that, like, if this was if I didn't play the demo or the alpha or anything, I think I'd probably be having a much more difficult time. But I remember that dodging, blocking, and parrying was, like, a pretty important part of not being terrible at it. This is a good day to vent your spiciness. Yeah, it seems like kind of everybody's been a little spicy. Spicy, yeah, Zaddy, yeah. Yeah. Slay, King, slay. Sorry. I'm guessing killer rated. Yes. What makes you think that, though? Suspicious. I'm here twice. Oh, yes. Sorry to, take up your bandwidth. I apologize. I always encourage spiciness. Let it out? Okay. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things that we smell about. You can leave once then. We will only allow one. I'm closing both. What? Leave one open, dude. Jesus. Hit me with that ad rev, daddy. My god. Hit me with that 0.01 cents. Disturbed mentioned? Was that disturbed? Sometimes I know lyrics, but I don't know what they're to. It looks like the trees don't grow back either, so it looks like at some point or another this island is gonna be bare. Which isn't great. I just finished the I need a bigger boat quest. Nice! Yeah, I feel like I'm dragging my feet on it. I've been goofing too much. Can you plant trees? I'm assuming there's a farming tab. I don't know if they have farming in the game yet, but there's a farming tab, so I think at some point you'll be able to. But I've not come across any, like, tree seeds or anything yet. So I don't know at what point you're able to do that. Like, they think it's a disturbed, lets me know they're young, since the original is Tears of Fear. Yeah, Tears of Fear. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Tears. Bam-bam-bam-bam. Fears. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Tears and Fears. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I know the song. I've been there. The trees grow back outside of your bonfire? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I guess the same for, like, terraforming, then. I feel so old. I'm only gonna make it worse, dude. I just want you to know. Fair warning to you. It's not gonna get better. From me, at least. I need 4 more copper, and then we can make this bell. And then we're gonna need nails, which require more. Okay, so we gotta go get more copper regardless. Is that the only copper on the first island? Actually, I didn't finish getting that stuff. I'm only 46, but I feel 60. I'm gonna make you feel 65, baby. I'm gonna make it worse. He's doing it on purpose. What am I doing out? Jay, you don't know me, dude. You think you know me, but you don't know me. I don't know what this, oh, I get nails from that. And a chesticle. Okay, that's nice. I don't know what this, like, magnifying glass is here. I wonder, should I dig? I don't want to have, like, a hole. I cannot dig. Okay. Why are we destroying that poor man's house? So, first of all, it wasn't a house. Second of all, something tells me... Whoa. Something tells me he doesn't need it anymore. Let us in, Ever. This is a safe space. I don't know that it is a safe space, honestly. How big is the bonfire range? It's quite large, but I haven't played since... Yeah, I don't think it changed. It's pretty big still. It's a pretty wide space. I still hate that it's in a circle. I'm going to say that every opportunity that I get. There needs to be either an option that makes it square, or a mod, or something. Or let me disable it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. He looks naked now. Who looks naked? Guys, it's Taylor Swift. You guys like Taylor Swift, don't you? You're like, I do... Short skirts, I wear t-shirts, she's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. Oh, music, yeah. Yeah. The whole time, because I am Taylor Swift, and so many people love me because I'm from Tennessee and my parents are rich. That's why I'm famous, bitch. I am Taylor. Taylor Swift, dude. Ladies and gentlemen. Did you bump a wire? No, I pressed the button. No one tell Ever, but I just had my day made. I thought I missed stream for the day, but y'all are still here. Oh. Cybex, I've got some really horrible news for you. I have access to the chat room, and I saw that. I saw that, dude. Not about to come flying out of there. She's taking a siesta, dude. It's gone now. Yeah, it's my button, dude. Cybex told me that he really likes it here. I know that he lies when he says he hates it because he just doesn't want me to know he loves me because Cybex got back from his trip and then he came back to say hello to us because he loves us. I never thought it'd be... Oh, it's Cybex. You guys like my... Do you like my lyrics? That's for you, Cybex. Well, gotta go. Okay, bye, Cybex. Later. What's worse than one terrible singer? Two. Okay, objectively, Taylor Swift is not a bad singer. All right, like, I'm the first one to talk some shit about Taylor Swift, but she's not bad at singing, all right? Her lyrics are kind of meh, but, like, she's not bad at singing. That's a lie. Is there a way to hit a button and just melt my Amazon Fire tablet? The fact that you're watching this on an Amazon Fire tablet brings me so much joy. Old Taylor is much better than new. You think so? Like this version of Taylor? Well, gotta go. Not really. Don't tell Everett, but I'm still here, chat. Okay, dude. Not bad at singing, but not great at dancing. No, she cannot dance. No. I can't dance either, though, so I have no, like, I can't say anything, but no, she also cannot dance. Good at singing, bad at lyrics, bad at dancing. 1 out of 3 isn't that bad. Could be worse. Zoc, hello. No lies detected. Zoc is our official lie detector. Yes. It's hard to dance if you ain't got nothing to shake. Well, I don't know if that's true. I will say it is hard to dance and sing, though. That's a pretty difficult thing to do. That's a lot of stamina and things. Yeah, it's only notable because it's unusual for a pop diva that she does not dance. Yeah, remember Britney Spears, dude? She'd be dancing and shaking. Shakalacking. Yeah, that makes sense. This is not Taylor Swift. And lip syncing. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you're gonna lip sync, you gotta dance. And if you're not gonna dance, then you gotta for real sing. You can't do both. You can't lip sync and not dance. That's just being disrespectful. Big no. Tax has been filed. Nice, dude. Minimal, but refund instead of owing. Nice. I paid a little under what I needed to pay to not owe this year, but it was much better than it has been in previous years. So we did good. I did not, like, overpay, but also I underpaid, so I owed a lot. So, fun. But I've always been told we can dance if we want to, and we can leave your friends behind, because if I can't dance, then you can't dance, and we all can't dance with mice. Yeah, I know the song. I know it. Yeah. Pat, I like that you filed your taxes the day before they're due. I'm a big fan of that. I filed mine yesterday. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Those are the lyrics. Yeah, both Fed and state refunds together is like 500? Nice, dude. That's not bad. Again, better than owing money, so. I mean, that means that you paid extra into the system, but, like, I'd rather pay extra into the system and not owe. Moondoggy, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. Morgan, hello. I survived my HR meeting, and now I want vengeance on whoever started the rumor at work that I am addicted to Panadol. Hey, Google, what's Panadol?
According to Wikipedia, paracetamol or acetaminophen is an
Nope.
analgesic and
That's not what I said.
agent used to treat fever and
Hey, Google?
mild pain.
Hey, that's not what I said. I said Paradol.
Thanks for letting me know. Please let me know next time you notice something off about me.
Hey, Google, I've noticed that you are really stupid lately.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Panadol. Oh, hey, Google, what is Panadol?
According to Wikipedia, paracetamol or acetaminophen is an analgesic and antipyretic agent used to treat fever and mild to moderate pain. It is a widely available over-the-counter drug sold generically or under various brand names, including Tylenol and Panadol.
There it is. I didn't let her finish. That's why. I didn't let her. That's my fault. Typical man not letting the woman finish. That's my bad, actually. My bad. Sorry. It's Tylenol. I got it. Acetaminophen. Right. Tylenol. Makes me feel away. What a piece of shit. Okay, dude. What an asshole. Anyway, hi, Morgan. Good to see you. Hope you're well, aside from your addiction to Tylenol, which apparently has some side effects in the US that no other country has been able to replicate. Interesting. Curious. Suspicious, even. I think you owe Google an apology. Hey, Google, I'm sorry for not letting you finish before.
Okay. I'll help by not helping.
Okay. What does that even mean? What does she mean? I won't help anymore. If I'm in danger, is she gonna, like, not call the police for me now? What'd she say? She said, okay, I'll help by not helping from now on. I don't know what that means. I think I just pissed off my Google. Tism tablets. Yeah! That's what they're calling them these days. Because somebody... fucking stupid. And by somebody, I mean an entire group of people. Anyway, if someone is going to spread rumors that I am addicted to anything at work, at least give me something interesting, like Pop Rocks or something. Isn't it though, Soup? So passive aggressive. I mean, to be fair, I did just call her stupid, so that's like kind of fair. It's a fair response from her. Somebody to lean on. I know that's what you're going for, Jay. It's okay. Or the infamous words of Dr. Cox. It's regular strength Tylenol. Here's what you do. Get her to open her mouth, take a handful, and throw it at her. Whatever sticks, that's the correct dosage. That's wild. All right, what responsible thing was I about to do? Mel, you were probably going to file your taxes. Probably file your taxes. Those were two different songs. I don't care. It's the same to me, Jay. Why are you always trying to dog on my style, bro? Why are you always trying to dog on me, dude? Filed my taxes. Kentucky got my $8. Nice. Listen, $8 is better than no dollars. Or something. Allegedly. I've been told. I've been led to believe. This is Bread's song. Okay, well, let those cook, and then we're gonna make our pier for our bell. Google's learning from ever. I'll just tie bricks to my feet and walk into the sea. Hey, Google. What happens if I tie bricks to myself and walk into the ocean?
I don't know, but I
Oh my god. We owed Michigan $19. They got their money today too. Damn. Yeah, I'm waiting for my my bank to rip money out of my account. $8 is $8. That's an entire half a foot long at Subway. Maybe. I don't even know. Is it even half a foot long at this point? It's gonna look up decorative stands to 3D print. Oh, that's fun. What happens if I tie you to a brick and throw you into the ocean? Frickin' Google, man. Brother, B will be pissed if she has to answer the door to the cops and EMS doing a welfare check. No, she'll be fine. We don't do welfare checks in the US, dude. You're either fine or you're not. There's no checking. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Could've gotten a biggie bag at Wendy's. Hey, I do fuck with the biggie bag from Wendy's, though. I used to get that all the time when I worked in the office, because there's a Wendy's right down the street. I did enjoy me a biggie bag. It's more about my reputation at work than anything. Morgan, is this, like, actually... Okay. I was making memes, which I guess in hindsight I probably shouldn't have. But like, if this is an actual issue, like you should definitely take it to. I don't know. If it's HR perpetuating the rumors, then like you definitely need to talk to somebody about that because that's actually kind of crazy to talk about somebody's medication. We do welfare checks in West by God, Virginia. Hell yeah, brother. Gonna make sure they're good. Zebra! Hello! Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. What a wonderful time to come in on that voice. Every time I've been raided today, I've said either something really stupid or I've been doing a voice. There has been not a single time today that somebody's raided in and I've been being normal. It's great. It's good. Thanks for the raid, though, dude. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you guys. Zebra, E-Rock, hello. Tricks are for kids. Howdy. Thanks for coming by, you guys. I appreciate it very much. How was... oh, you did switch to Windrose. Okay, I saw you were doing more Soul Mass today. I was like, oh, shit. I can't believe he's not playing Windrose. Like, brand new game. Survival crafting. Pirates. I guess you just had some unfinished business in Soul Mask, is my assumption now. I loaded up in time just to hear weird voice. Perfect. Well, then that works. Then you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss nothing. I know because I've accidentally done 2 on my peeps. You've accidentally welfare checked people? Chezaran, hello, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. 100% instincts on point. Hell yeah. How did you like Windrose, though? Are you enjoying it, and how far did you get so far? Also, everybody, welcome in. Hello, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. We have been playing a lot of simulation games versus survival crafting games lately, but we do mostly those 2 genres. We just finished doing our Factorio run. We're checking out Windrose. We're doing Stardew Valley on Fridays with my girlfriend B because it was a sub-incentive promise. And that's, I think, me. I don't know how to explain myself, but welcome. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you tremendously. Loving it. Just made a bigger boat. Oh my god. You're so good at these games, dude. You make me sick. You know that? I've been playing this for like 5 hours. This is my hut. I am accruing copper to get my boat. Like, it's a struggle bus out here, dude. Are you playing by yourself or are you on a server? Not that that makes a difference, but like, I'm just curious, you know. I have no hut, but a boat. Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. I see what you build, so I know at some point you're going to have more than a hut. You're going to have Jeffrey Bezos's mansion, okay? Don't pretend. Don't you lie to me. Ever's procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. I yap, okay? I'm not good at yapping and playing. Although I think I've done actually pretty okay today at yapping and playing, so, you know. Playing offline. Okay, gotcha. But I had one friend join. Gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, I made like I put it on a server, just in like a local server, just in case. I was like maybe like I want people to join, but I didn't want to like have anybody commit to it without knowing if I was going to commit to it first, you know. So I didn't want to sucker anybody into it yet. But very nice. Guys, you don't know Zebra, please go say hi to Zebra sometime. He's absolutely fantastic. We unfortunately stream at like the same times. But if for some reason maybe I say something really stupid one day and you're like, man, I want to get off the internet. But you can remember that Zebra's online and you can go hang out with Zebra instead. Because Zebra is infinitely less likely to say something really stupid. Infinitely less likely to say something stupid. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very nice. Thank you. I'm so looking forward to the building. So there's terraforming, which I'm really excited to see what people do with that. I assume that it sticks in your bonfire area. I unfortunately had to dig up quite a large area to find a chest that I was looking in for the wrong spot for. So, like, the terraforming, a little bit janky at the moment, could use some work, but, like, people are going to make some really cool stuff with that. I'm really excited to see what they do. Can confirm, see, Sparrow gets it. Zebra, also, if you'd like me to play the raid video for you guys, happy to play it. If not, that is quite all right as well. But again, guys, go follow Zebra if you're not. He's absolutely fantastic. Very awesome dude. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. He's just a nice dude. I promise you guys will have good times over there. Very fun to hang out with and talk to, and his community's very nice and normal, unlike some of you in here. But you didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that. Nuts, what's up, dude? I need a game to poop suck. Hit me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, nuts. I don't know what that is, you know? Yeah. You want to tell me what that is? Also, I'm probably gonna delete this house. I know that I am. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. But we gotta build our dock for our little dinghy that we have. Izzy, hello, welcome in. Also, guys, if you are coming in, we're doing a giveaway for the game. The devs were very nice and gave me a extra copy to give away. So if you've been here before, you might have some channel points. You can do up to 3 entries per day. You do not need to be here to claim it. I will just contact you. The giveaway will be going on for multiple days, so if you come back another day, you can get some more entries in, make the chances of winning a little bit more likely. Yeah. Don't get hit with the poop sock. Also, great segue from the Yeah, I don't know what a poop sock is, and I'm not going to out loud ask Google. You know what? Hey, Google, what is a poop sock?
On the website en.wiktionary.org, they say, to be engrossed in a video game so much as to not leave to go to the toilet.
I fucking hate so much that I looked that up. I really hate that. You guys make me so sick. You all sicken me so much. You're all a bunch of sick people, you know that? Really, really sick. Oh, God. Jesus. I'm thankful I'm half listening. I'm unthankful that I'm a streamer. Thanks for the follow, you guys. We just hit 7,100 followers. Wow! That's crazy. Thanks, guys. Talking about poop socks and you guys follow. That's wild. Is that the poop sock? Follow. Poop sock. No? Okay. I was just testing. Thanks for the follows, you guys, though. I really appreciate it very much. One of my best buddies is a big Eve guy. I served 2 wars with him, then I retired. You served 2 Eve wars with him? Oh, I thought I wasn't supposed to help you. I was waiting. Yeah, imagine, though, if it did say that. A term for from Eve Online, I guess. Think Eric Cartman. Wow, but a sock. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. Zebra's never coming back. Zebra, thank you for the raid, dude. I know that it's late well, it's actually not that late for you, I don't think. But I know that you just got done streaming. So if you need to go get snacks, get up, go make dinner, do things, totally understand. I appreciate the raid very, very much. Guys, again, go follow Zebra if you're not. He's fantastic. Very awesome, dude. I guarantee you will have good times over there. I don't know that you can talk about your poop socks there, but you can definitely hang out and maybe have a normal conversation for once. That is for sure. That is for sure. Nomi. Howdy. Well, Nomi. Do you have 6 hours to recap? Nomi, how are you? Howdy. Thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra points, all the stuff and things. Thank you. Not the worst thing you've talked about in stream over the last 6 years, though. Yes, I think it might be. I disagree with you. I think it might be. What is the worst thing that I've talked about, then? That's horrific. Horrific. Bullshit. That's definitely... Dude. Give me an example. Whoa! If you hold down the button, it, like... Whoa! That's nifty. Can I, like, cancel it, though? Like, can I do that and then say, like, just kidding? Or no? Oh, it literally says hold quick build at the bottom left. I'm so dumb. I mean, that's kind of neat. Is there, like, a quick delete? No quick delete. Okay. We tried. As long as I can take a nap in the middle of the 6-hour recap. My feet hurt after 12 and a half hours. My God. It is terrible. Jay, I am not reading any of your more messages, Jay. Poop decking? Poop decking's not as bad as a poop sock, for sure. Is going to sue you. Like, Big Milk. Big Got Milk try. I still can't believe that happened. It's kind of a highlight of my streaming career, though, honestly. If you don't have a big organization threaten lawsuit, are you really streaming? Are you really doing anything notable? I'd argue not. I'd say no. You know what the best part of this game so far is? Magic chests. The fact that I don't have to take time out of my day to figure out where stuff is, and that it simply is just, it pulls from my chests. Any game that does that is an automatic win in my book. Any crafting game that doesn't have convoluted crafting for the sake of having convoluted crafting is the move. I also just made 100 nails. I need 20 nails. I need 100 wood. Jesus Christ. 20 pieces of coarse fabric and 10 rope. Floor. And go to see Jimmy Carlin. Oh, shit. No way, Morgan. Didn't you see them a couple of years ago, too? That's the guy with the laugh, right? That guy. I can't do the laugh. He's got a laugh, though. Any fellow Eastern Iowans in chat, please be aware of the weather. Soup. I either didn't know that you were in Iowa, or I forgot that you were in Iowa. Fascinating. Fascinating. He does that. Yeah, no, like, you know what I'm talking about. I can't do the laugh because it's like, it's actually very different, but you know what I'm talking about. It was very easy to forget. No worries. Oh. It's one of those states, dude. Where's Iowa? That's like, is that like northwestish? It's gonna be pretty gnarly in Michigan tonight, too. Is it rain or is it like snow again? I forgot Soup was in Iowa, or that anyone lived in Iowa. Okay, I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't gonna go that far. Naomi, are you promoting other streamers live in my chat room? That's crazy. Thunderstorms with tornado. Oh, shit. Okay, please be safe then. Hello? That's not snow. I think snow would probably be better at that point. Put an epic tornado pic in live stream chat. It's about an hour north of me. I do not want to live where tornadoes are. It's fucking terrifying. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a hard no. That's a hard no for me, dude. I mean, like, that's not the thickest tornado I've ever seen, but, like, that's a long boy. Kind of looks like spaghetti. It does almost look fake, yeah. It does. It's a meteorologist that goes live during severe storms. Bite me ever. Not even close to your demographic. Yeah, but that's not... Okay, technically that's not the point. I was kidding, but also... That's not really the issue there, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I think weather is neat, so I'm a bit of a weather nerd. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I look to see what temperature it's going to be at, but, like, if there's a storm, you know, I'm like, there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. If my roof gets blown off, then that's what was supposed to happen. You know? We live where? Tornadoes? Yeah, but not often. I mean, they've been happening way more often, but not, like, enough for me to be like, all right, we gotta get out of the state. You know? They definitely happen way more than they used to, which is not super lit, but yeah. Unsub. Give me back to 54 months. Crazy, dude. No refunds. Illegal. Illegal. We got the 10 ropes, 10 pieces of coarse fabric, 20 nail. We need the 100 wood. Yeah, if you can prevent a fence post from flying through your head, I feel like it's worth it to pay at least a little attention. Yeah. But here's the thing. If you get hit in the head with a fence post, like, how skinny is a fence post? If you get hit with that, that's the universe, dude. That's the universe saying, like, hey, man... Sometimes it be like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just such an insane way to go out. You just gotta kind of, like, say, all right. Easy solution. Don't have a fence. That's true. That is true. Many people do not have fences. I mean, this new 70-mile-an-hour wind on a random Friday afternoon shit is what's really pissing. Dude, it has been, like, really windy. It has. Well, actually, since the weather's, like, started getting hotter, it's been, like, normal here. But, like, when it was cold and snowing and wintry... It was, like, really, really windy. Way more windy than it usually is. It's kind of crazy. Kind of terrifying. I had a pretty good thunderstorm this morning. It has not rained in North Carolina, and, like, we had, like, a tiny little drizzle. It's like an angel spit on us, and then, like, that was it. We have not had any good rain. This state is going to burn soon. It's about to be 90 over the weekend. It's actually going to be on fire. Guess tornadoes don't scare me as much as other natural disasters because the path is so narrow. You have to have really shit luck. Yeah. It's like a luck thing almost. Yeah, I think my list of, in order of what I would rather suffer through. Probably like hurricane. No. Earthquake, hurricane, tornado, tsunami. From my preference. My preference of dealing with. Although I don't think that any of our buildings in North Carolina are built for earthquakes, so that would actually probably be pretty devastating, but like at least like I can go outside. I don't know. It's like safe out there or something. I don't know how earthquakes work. Speaking of big heads and fence posts, I'm out. Have a great rest of the stream and look after yourselves. Bye, Derek. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I hope that you got the things done. We'll see you presumably on Thursday. Okay, so we do have some earthquake construction. Do we actually, like, in, like, apartment buildings or in skyscrapers? Just live in a city with no severe weather happens. It's pretty cool. It gets cold in the winter and hot in the summer, but not horrendously so. It's just expensive as fuck, yeah. Yeah. Especially since that one 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I think I remember hearing about that, but it wasn't like, I was down in, like... I don't want to dox myself. I was too far from it, though. No blizzards or ice storms. I feel like northern states... Oh, not state. I'm sorry. That was a misspeak. Northern countries don't really have to, like... I don't know. Do you guys have as much issues with ice? Like, if you're that far north... Do you not have, like, measures in place to deal with the ice? As many as you'd think, not right where I am. Go an hour away, and yes. Is that an hour, like, more north? Ice and firestorms. Take your pick. I'd rather have an ice storm. I think that I could, like, survive that. I don't know that I could survive being burned alive. It's my hot take of the evening. Pretty sure I could survive icing. I don't think I could survive burn. Burn! Roll over in my hotel bed in San Fran a few years back, but my body kept wiggling a bit after I finished rolling due to a teeny earthquake, little earthquake. Yeah, I really wanted to, like... Again, I don't want anybody to get hurt or anything, but, like, when I was in San Diego, I was like, it'd be kind of cool to experience an earthquake. Like, I don't want anybody to die. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. I was like, it'd be cool. Because, like, we don't have those where I am. It'd be kind of neato. In, like, a non-deadly way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Our last vacation, we were freezing, and it wasn't that bad. Yeah, but, like... That was different. I was unprepared for that, okay, first of all. Second of all, I was fine because you can layer up. You can only take so many clothes off before the fire just melts your skin off, you know? Ice storms get dangerous because they affect power. Yeah, power and infrastructure so badly, but just a bit of preparedness will save you from freezing to death. Yeah, like, you can't do anything about fire. Like, yes, ice is gonna knock out the power, and it's gonna make your life a little bit miserable, but, like, you can survive that if you are prepared. Fire's like, you gotta leave. Like, you leave the premises immediately, you know? Audi 5 Dowdy. 2011, magnitude 5.8 hit the Piedmont region of the U.S. state of Virginia. Oh, yeah, okay, then yeah, if it was Virginia. Yeah, because I remember reading about that. But yeah, I did not feel that at all. Felt more across a dozen U.S. states and in several Canadian... Wasn't there also one in, like, New York? Not super recently, but, like, kind of, like, within the last few years, I feel like. Essentially, right where I am, get the opposite lake effect that Buffalo gets. Storm weakens as it approaches me, then strengthens to fuck when it goes to Buffalo. Damn. Them Buffaloes. Middle of Michigan gets hit with ice a lot of the time over the winter. The trees coming down from it is creepy to see. Yeah, I feel like that's a big thing, too, is all the ice knocking down trees, which is going to knock down the power lines and yuck up the roads and... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Ice Storm is very much like just sit in place and wait for it to be done. Again, fire, you're like, you gotta leave. Howdy fight howdy. That's a no bueno. No buen. No gooch. Yeah. Pat, I was at end of the day. What? Jesus. I was at work. End of the day. It was almost here. And all of a sudden, the blind started swaying back and forth. And then that's when I found out we have an ancient fault line in NC. Oh. And even a small earthquake vibrates most of the... Oh. I didn't know that we had a... Did not know that we had a fault line. Terrifying. Love it. Isn't nature fun? Isn't it just kind of fun that nature can do whatever it desires? It is estimated that approximately 1/3 of the U.S. population might have felt the earthquake. Damn! Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Imagine me not feeling the earthquake, the one who wants to feel the earthquake. Honestly, kind of disrespectful of the earthquake. Also, I'm pretty sure that they moved this boat. I don't know if these maps are procedurally generated. I can't tell. The beginning area feels familiar, but I'm pretty sure where this boat is different than it was in the demo that we played. I feel like these are not procedurally generated, though. And how the Appalachians formed, the NC fault line? That would make sense. We have a boat! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a boat. I did it. 5 hours later. Finish the repairs and get the boat... Oh. We can't finish the repairs and get the ship back to sea with just the two of us. To sail her, we'll need a crew. 7 people should be enough. Okay, now we have to go save our sailors. Sick. If those sailors can't save themselves, I don't think they're strong enough to ride with us. Remember that earthquake? I was in the back of a box truck at work and thought my cousin was fucking around with me and rocking the truck. That's terrifying. Holy hell, that's actually terrifying. I hate that. Appalachians were taller than the Himalayas at their peak long ago. Jay, the Earth is only 2,000 years old, so how long ago could it have been? Come on. Come on, Jay. Don't be silly. Oh! These bars! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that boar's pissed as hail. Oh, my God. Do I have bandages? Bandages. Oh, old and rarely quaking. It's rather dense, but does tend to make noise occasionally. Yeah, just a little terrifying. I don't know that I can fight 3 boars, two of which being charging boars. Can I, like, sneak? Can I just... Oh! Jesus Christ, dude. The way that it just fucking ragdolls you is crazy. I was not expecting the ragdoll mechanics in this game. Oh my God. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so whatever I just touched, it was not anything useful. Did I accept my tax return? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is not a good use of my time. I will come back. I will come back when we have armor and some muskets. But I don't think that those boards are here to play with us. Fun fact, parts of the Appalachians are older than when Pangea was around. You know what I really like watching? There's like videos that show Pangea breaking up and like all the different continents and everything that formed. Those videos fascinate me. No idea how accurate they are. I assume like somewhat accurate, but That's why every time we talk about death and things, I'm like, I think it'd be super cool to be able to like time travel in your death. Because I want to see that. I want to just watch that, dude. I want to see it form. I want to see it happen. I think that'd be cool as hell. And the terrain, too. What? What was the pun? Is that a pun? Appalachian people are old? Like, the mountain people? What do you mean? Oh, like the... Okay. I see. I got it. I'm on board. I got it. I got it. But, yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, I got... Here, I got a... yeah, here. Perfect. Yeah. I got it. 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 I got the joke. I got the joke. I got the joke. Ancestral Rockies formed during the formation of Pangea 2, but the Appalachians are still older. The Rockies we have today are the second Rockies. So, like, if we dig at the bottom of the Appalachians, we're gonna find some, like, mysterious stuff. He's just saying he got it. Did you? Are you just saying it to make us believe it? So... What's really funny about that is in this episode of Smiling Friends, in this last one, that whole bit where it's like somebody laughs at the joke and then the person's like, did you actually get the joke or are you just laughing to laugh at the joke? I ranted about how I hate when people are like, oh, did you actually get the joke though? Like, let me just laugh at your joke and make you feel good about it, okay? Don't question if yes, I got the joke, but like, don't question if I got the joke, dude. I'm doing you a favor. Can I get this? Is for me? Is for me? I got it. Oh, there's some pirates. Should I go home and make a... I should make a bell before I go over there. Someone's defensive. I'm not defensive. You're defensive. Appalachian Range is... Oh my god. Okay, maybe we just go for our island. The oldest rocks on the continent are the Canadian Shield. What's the Canadian Shield? Is that like North Canada? Appalachian Range is the same mountain range as the Scottish. Yes, I have read that, which is actually really neat. That's so cool. Yeah, I just fact checked it. The Canadian Shield has some exposed bedrock, almost as old as the Earth itself. What? Do we like take that and study it at all, or no? Like, what are we doing with that? Don't go poking in the Appalachians, man. Dude, I fuck with the Appalachians. What you mean? Literally a shield formation under Canada. Under it? Is the lands all around the Hudson Bay? Why is it a shield? Yeah, it is studied. Interesting. I never heard no shield. That's pretty cool, though. That's crazy. As old as the Earth? What the... I had what was I watching, dude? I had my little sleepy time gummy, my funny tummy sleepy time gummy, and I turned on a YouTube video and I was watching it. I was like, I was having a mental crisis. I was like, this is gonna send me into a panic attack. I'm trying to sleep right now, dude. Wasn't great. James, what's up, dude? My boat is so slow. James, do you have the little dinghy, or did you get a big boat? Across Labrador, Quebec, Northern Ontario, Nunavut, Northern Manitoba, and NWT, and it's gorgeous and raw up there. You would hate it. What does raw mean? Like, it's fucking raw? Or like, what do you mean? It's fucking raw. But indestructible, apparently. Yeah, the dinghy's slow as shit, but it is indestructible. It's also a submarine sometimes. It's not the most realistic boat I've ever seen, but it gets the job done. Uncut Canadian wilderness. I love uncut Canadian wilderness. B&I vacation in uncut wildness Canada every year, dude. We have a cabin up there. Like your uncle or whoever you always bring up to tell us that you had a cabin in the woods. I don't know that I'm going to be able to Free my guy. Oh, God. One at a time, fellas. One at a time. Ah! I didn't know he was gonna do a double! Oh! Are you fucking... Dude. Dude. This man literally waits for me to, like, not swing so he could shoot me in the head like that. This game, dude. These enemies. Alright, well, I'm gonna make our little bell, and then we're gonna bring it over there. That was horrific. I didn't love that. Huh, 100% maple syrup. I love maple syrup, dude. It's one of my favorite candies. Uncle Diddy's cabin. Okay, that's not what I was going for, but... You know. Maybe a few logging roads, polar bears? Polar bears never hurt nobody. Maple cookies? Amen. Who doesn't love a cookie, though? Also has 5 million square kilometers of land. I don't know how much land that is. I understand that to be probably a lot of land, but I can't visualize that. Can you give that to me in, like, American units? Like, football fields or, like, ice cream trucks? Give it to me in ice cream trucks, Jay. There's a polar bear jail in Churchill for the bears that kill people. Oh, they don't just, like... They just keep them in cells? I get you. No, Jay, I want it in ice cream trucks. I don't want your picture. How many Walmarts is that? Thank you, Goldie. Jay, how many Walmarts is that? I'm not... If you send me a picture... No, Jay, I'm not looking at your... I'm not looking at your picture. I'm not looking at it, Jay. I want it in Walmarts. I'm not looking at your goofy-ass picture, dude. Give it to me in Walmarts. Fucking look. I'm not looking at it, Jay. I want it in Walmarts. I'm looking at your dumb picture, dude. Svalbard requires you to carry a gun if you leave town in case you meet a polar bear. That's terrifying. Marguerite, where's that? Svalbard? Sounds familiar. Super centers or regular? Super centers. Many of that boulders per banana. Amen. Jay, I just want you to care about my needs. B, don't inflate his ego like that. Do you know the lengths of this man's ego? Heard a few places like that where you need, like, a gun to carry in case there's polar bears. Like northwest Norway, I think. Ooh. I didn't realize there were polar bears that close to Norway. AI says it could fit approximately 296 million average. What? I can't. Okay, wait, Jay. I can't picture that either. Hang on. That's too many Walmarts, dude. Jesus, 296 million super centers. Holy shit! Could you put that in like? Put that in like Abraham Lincoln's. Can you throw that into Abraham Lincoln's? Approximately. I think that's a little more easy to visualize. Wait, what is that big? Some area in Canada that's like untouched by man. Also houses that's why I've heard of it. The seed vaults. Yeah. That's why I've heard of it. Yeah, where it has like every single seed so we can restart humanity. Or like if a crop dies out. It's like 96% uninhabitable to all, but the norliest. The island of Svalbard, in a Norwegian territory island at something like halfway between the top of Norway and the North Pole. Right! I knew this. I heard of these things. Allegedly. No, I did actually hear about that, though. B gifted us up to Constantine. Constantine, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing all the stuff and things. Thank you, B. Everyone say thank you to B. Thank you, B. Thanks, B. AI also thinks this planet can support 20 billion people. I mean, maybe if everyone lives in a shitty closet, maybe. I don't know, dude. I mean, like, I think we could. People would have to, like, move to Iowa, though, you know? Like, we definitely have the land for it. I don't know if we have the land to, like, agriculturalize and stuff, but... I mean, I think we could. I don't think it'd be great, but we could. Can I make my... I have my bell. Okay. Okay, if we're factoring in the parking, we drop to 74 million super centers with parking. That's a lot more reasonable, I would say. That's actually a lot more reasonable. Which is 28,000 times all the existing supercenters already in existence. We should not let the Waltons know this. Hey Google, what's Walmart Walton's phone number?
You can call Walmart Supercenter at 704-541-7292.
Hey Google, can you call that for me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop. Kidding. Kidding. Google doesn't know when I'm joking. It's not very fun. Walmart Waltons. That's the name, dude. That's who made the Walmarts. It's Walmart Walton. Why do you think the center's called Walmart? The fuck? Okay, I need to start figuring out how to clean my pool filters. Can't keep buying them. Need to start cleaning them. Isn't that like how you're supposed to do it? Aren't you supposed to like clean them until like they're inoperable? Did you turn Gemini on your Google? Don't. If you do, it's so much slower. I don't think it's Gemini on the tablet. It is on my phone, and on my phone it's absolute ass cheeks. Tablet it's not. My watch is. So I get this really weird mix of responses. My phone and watch are basically second grade idiots, and my tablet is this super being that knows all about life. It's very frustrating. Google has really fucked their product with the Gemini stuff. Set my pool on fire because I hated it, and my kids hardly swam in it. Did you hate the pool, or did you hate doing maintenance on the pool? I feel like there's a small difference. Small difference. Yeah, I wish Google would, like, undo all the things that they have changed about Gemini. What blows my mind is that Google Assistant has existed for, like, what, 15 years at this point, and it was a really good product, and it worked really well, and for whatever reason, they decided to undo all that and completely change how it works with Gemini. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Couldn't keep the thing clean, and I didn't swim in it, so I said, see ya, bye. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, if you're the one doing all the maintenance and not swimming in it, I don't think it's worth it. Wow, I've had OK Google disabled for 15 years. Have you really? I mean, it's helped me in some cases. Definitely not when streaming. I've used it a lot in its lifetime. But it has noticeably gotten worse. I mean, like, I'll ask it to do something basic, like set a timer or set, like, a reminder even. Like, I could say, like, hey, remind me to do this tomorrow at this time. This is the task. And it'd be like, okay, you're set. Like, got you. Now I do it, and it's like, I don't know what you mean. It's like, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Like, what happened? Who gave you a lobotomy? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing and why? It makes me sad. As Google's #1 fan, it gives me deep sadness. I don't need a language model to tell me what the temperature is. Yep, it's a basic computer response now. It takes like 10 times longer. It does. It's infuriating. It really is. Everything is infuriating these days. It all is. You guys really like that one. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Dun dun dun. That's Crazy Frog for the I know you guys know that though. You grew up with that. Have you seen the ChatGPT shorts where people ask it how many R's are in? I've seen that, but like I haven't seen it in a while. That seemed to be like a very popular thing. I feel like a couple of years ago at this point, but I have seen that, yeah. Hopefully it's not doing that still, but I don't have a lot of high hopes that it's not. I hate when you ask it, what is the weather going to be like today? It now starts with, it is currently, it's 7 a.m. Can you not tell me what I want to know about the overall day? It didn't, that's what I'm saying, that like they changed it. And like, I feel like people have been pretty vocal about how much worse it's gotten. And there's been like no rollback, no fixes, no like anything. It's just like whoever's in charge of the assistant division is just fucking set in stone on their awful ways. It's terrible. Terrible. Alright, before I go and fight, like, all those fellas, I'm gonna try and upgrade some of our stuff, because we need it. This ChatGPT, my mind went to street interviews with Billy on the Streets. I actually really like that show. I was playing at an event, playing an augmented reality game, and it was the strategy to randomly shout, "Okay, Google," to sabotage the other team. I've always had it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, just kidding. I'm actually not gonna go obtain materials to upgrade our stuff. It's an AI engine. It probably is, dude, actually. They passed the number of reset and strawberry thing. That's good, I guess. At least they're doing something helpful. Speaking of being old, I want to teach kids about Axel Foley every time they call that the Crazy Frog song. It's from, what is it, Beverly Hills Cops or whatever, something like that, right? I do know what it's like originally from, but I do know it as the Crazy Frog song because that's just... That's what I was introduced to it from. It was the Crazy Frog fella, so... Yeah. Yeah. But guys, that's the dinner bell, so I gotta skedaddle, you know? I gotta go do things. Like, put food in my tummy. It was fun, though. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoyed, Windrose. Get your giveaway entries in. Again, if you have not done that yet, now is a very good time to do that. You will have more opportunities on Thursday when we return with the game. And if you enjoyed and you're new, please consider following so you can come back and hang out with us again when we're back on Thursday. I'd appreciate it. But other than that, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Appreciate it very much. Muchi Aguchi. Bye-bye. Bye, Coral. Pee-pee. Cosmic, thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Aaron. Thank you for being here. And what you angry about? I've been here for 6 hours and 8. You know, you guys never like, oh, wow, ever. You stayed late today when I, like, end at 8:30 or, like, 9. It's never like, oh, wow, we got an extra hour or something. It's always like, you're leaving? Crazy. Crazy. I can't win. I can't win. I'll wait. I'll let you guys get those entries in while I pick out where's we go. Where do we go? Because I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. And I swear, oi, I swear. Whatever, you stayed late today, thanks. Of course, Penguin, happy to do it. Thank you for acknowledging me. Bretsky, bye. Cosmic, bye. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it very much. Moochie Gucci. I, oddly do not have a tremendous amount of people online today. I, like, kind of want to gamble and maybe try to make a new friend, but I also really hate making new friends because it almost never pans out for me. Almost never pans out for me. For me. Do it? A new friend? Okay, bye. Bye, Jay. Thanks for hanging out, despite you being the way you are. I made no statement about me being angry. You're reading into that. It's a leave emote. That's the whole intention of it. That is what that emote means. You cannot gaslight me on this. I'm saying category, Splitsy's awesome. Yeah, I was like hoping that somebody else was playing Windrose, which like, there's a couple people, but also people I don't usually go to. Squid, how well do you know Splitsy? What are the chances that they call me an idiot upon entry? On a scale of 1 to 10. What are we looking at here? Penguin? Dr. Strange told it was penguins. That's what he said on the nature documentary, and I'm still penguins. Penguins 0%. Wow, that's pretty low. Okay. I like it. I like it. All right, you know what, Squid? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. If they call me an idiot, though, Squid, it's going to be on you, dude. It's going to be on you. It's going to be on you. All right. You guys, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. Again, you'll get some more giveaway entries on Thursday if you're interested in the game. And then we'll pull it at some point. I don't know exactly when. Probably mostly depends on like how long we play the game for or how long I plan on playing. So it'll directly correlate with that. Jonathan, howdy. Also, goodbye. It's good to see you. And sad to say goodbye, but I must because I'm hungry. And it's let's look at that. It's my 6 hours. Crazy. I'll take that responsibility. Thank you. That's actually very nice. All right. I think that's everything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Take those emotes, spam them in the chat room. I do think they're also doing drops. I didn't even realize there's drops for this game. So if you're trying to get your drops, then you should be able to continue doing so. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids today, the follows, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bitty titties. There's a lot of stuff that happened today. Thank you guys very much. It's super cool. Very fun day. I'm looking forward to playing this again on Thursday. Might even sneak some time on Wednesday. Might try and redo the house a little bit, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye. Squid! You can't do that at the end. It doesn't even come up, dude. Squid, thank you for the 20 months. The buttons have been pressed. I have to go. Squid, thank you very much for the 20 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad free viewing, the extra coins, all this stuff and things. Thank you. Okay, bye.
I don't know if you can pick that up. And we find a smuggler to sell this junk to.